Hello. Greetings. How goes it? Welcome. Hello, everyone. Hello. Greetings. Hello. Happy Thursday. Yeah, I did get slapped and shouted. Well, damn. But you had to do your pinching, though. You know, you had to do your pinching. If you wouldn't be there to pinch, then who would? You know, who would? You know, I never know. You know, you never know what'll happen. But welcome everyone. Greetings. Hello. Yes. How are you guys? Welcome, Rick, Tamamo, Rocket Man, Kura, Death Lord, and all the lurkers. Hello. Yeah, it's going well. Someone gotta do it. Exactly. Someone gotta do it. You know, it's not the best spot to be in, but damn it, somebody has to fill that spot. Save. Saving right now. I'm saving this very moment. You know, this has been saved to my memory right here. I'll not forget when Kuda pinched face. Good times. You know, better. You know, I'll cherish this moment forever. You know, because if it's not, well, then I understand. I will fail the exam, you know? Like, I know it's gonna show up and then. Absolutely. But yeah, it's going well. Actually kinda more, colder outside, so maybe I will melt today. So, hey, there's that. And, yeah, we'll be checking out some Black Reliquary, later. It's basically your, Darkest Dungeon Total Overhaul mod that introduced new elements to the game, and you know, I did look at it. Make sure it runs. It runs. It works, and yeah, it's a good time. Apparently, Crimson Court is about to come to Darkest Dungeon 2. You know, I never played the second one, but, you know, I'm happy for those little parasites, you know? They made it. They made it to the sequel. I mean, like, as much as I despise the Crimson Court in the first game, because, like, man, like those levels way outstayed their welcome, you know? They way outstayed their welcome, man. Yeah, I want the second one, but I own it on Epic, so I refuse to play it. Fair. No, it's, like, as much as I like the aesthetic and the idea of the Crimson Court, fuck their levels and screw that alligator thing, you know? Screw that one, you know? Screw that thing. Horrible monstrosity. Yeah, I wish it was cold today. Maybe it'll... colder? Maybe copium? Yeah, maybe it will, or maybe not. The mountain was fired last night. Oh shit. Pray tell. Yeah. Why was it on fire? What happened with the mountain? Is it like, was it that dry and hot that like a wildfire broke out, or do you mean like, yo dog, the mountain was so lit yesterday? Listen, fire, bro. Like, I imagine it's more like the natural disaster sort of situation. Also, Kyber, welcome. Yeah, I have very little of an idea on what to expect here with Black Reliquary, by the way. Like, I know it's like Darkest Dungeon, but like then some. Looking at it, apparently there's a lot of pectoral muscles and boobs. Apparently. But, nothing TOS, don't worry, okay? Don't worry, they're just like, it's warm, it's a warm place. I have no idea, but a mountain in front of us was in flames. Guess we're fine, like, what happened? I mean, it could be just like, you know, very dry, very warm, something got fire, it could be somebody smoking and just throwing it somewhere in like a dry heap of grass and, you know, it's starting like that. Could be many a reason, right? Maybe there was some glass shards embedded in the ground that maybe did have a little funky thing and like split something up, who knows, right? But, you can expect absolute cinema art. Gotcha. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it though, to seeing what's gonna happen. Also, for ones who haven't seen yet or didn't know and would be interested, there is gonna be some funky movie night happening Sunday. It's gonna be Conan, not the detective, but the other one. I lost the Twitch. Yeah, I lost the Twitch gamba today, didn't I? Hey guys, sorry. You can't change resolutions today. Sorry. Let me just restart the stream real quick. Yeah. Let me just restart the stream real fast. Maybe it's I'm not actually restarting the stream. Okay, I'm not actually. What causes that? So, okay, so you see how it's only 1080p, right? Apparently, it's on Twitch's side, right? Apparently, if you're only affiliate or just a normal streamer, you don't get, the privilege of having different options, only if the servers happen to not be, like, too encumbered, right? Meaning if more people stream on it than the normal, they're gonna run out of slots, basically, right? And, yeah, if you act nothing happened, then they'll work, yeah, surely, right? Surely. But, I see it happen to new streamers. It's basically, it feels like a gamba. Now, if I was partnered, of course, apparently I wouldn't have to deal with that. And, they code for different rules. Yeah, they don't want to do that. Options is fucking wild. I know it's wild, right? I know it's wild. Like, yesterday it worked, today it didn't work. And when I was reading up on the encoder stuff, I read that some streamers literally start, end, and then just restart the stream as many times as needed for them to be able to get those options, which I think is also absolutely wild. Like, imagine me just, like, having, like, a 2-hour long intro, but, like, it's actually not 2 hour long, it's only 5 minutes, because I keep restarting, I was wondering about the quality thing as well. Yeah, well, yeah, no, it's so weird. It's so weird. Like, again, it's 1 step forward and 2 steps back with Twitch at times. Like, they just slammed down on botting like crazy. And then this happens. Or once already happening. Nobody talks about this part here. It's very annoying. They like introduce a new feature. Everyone's like, Pog. But like they sneakily remove a bunch of other features as well. Like, hey, remember we could like basically bookmark streamers? Remember when that was an option? Remember when like was another wacky feature? Oh, remember when you could react to a stream, but nobody ever knew where to actually see those reactions? Remember when that happened? Like, remember when that happened? Like, that was a wacky one. Yeah. Yeah, remember when Friends was a feature on Twitch? Remember when you could, like, friend people on Twitch? Dude. So wild. Happening for a while, you just saw it. Yeah, no, it was happening for a while, but nobody talks about it, apparently. Like it's so weird, though. Yeah. Absolutely. Also, Peppermint, how you doing, by the way? How you doing? Hopefully it's all good. Would you like me to call Papa Kong for the duration? Yeah, you could see which of your friends are watching Amaranth. Wait, what? You can see who's watching who? What? And remember when Amaranth was a thing? Remember when she was a feature? 90% of streamers quit just before they hit 240p. Like, the thing is, I could just lower my overall quality, right? But like, then again, that would suck too, because like it's a very imperfect solution. Yeah, every time it would appear online, I was watching her. if it wasn't streamed, it's crazy. Man, like, I remember I blocked somebody because Twitch kept suggesting them to me as a friend. I had no fucking idea who they were and it wouldn't go away, so I just blocked them, and then finally it went away. And they're like, "Come on, be friends with this guy. Be friends. Be friends. Be friends. Friend him." And I'm like, I don't wanna. I don't even know who they are. Like, can we just get rid of them? Apparently the only way to get rid of them was by blocking them. So I just did that. So there was that. But like, yeah, it's like one step forward and two steps backwards. Really is. Like, it's been a known thing that you know, they you know, have a bit of a money issue or something like that. I don't know if like having the, you know, encoding settings change that much, saves them that much money, but like, you know, to each their own, I suppose, right? Which, by the way, guys, if you are inconvenienced, or if you can't watch on Twitch due to the current resolution, right, to 1080p being a little too intense for you, we do have a cheeky YouTube channel we're streaming from as well, by the way. So, in case you're curious, like, you know, like if you can't watch it on Twitch because of it only being 1080p, YouTube, get your shit figured out, and you can actually watch on a lower quality. Putting it out there. But, yeah, if you have RTX GPU, you can decode any resolution you want from compressor stream, so it uses less bandwidth, but it also puts electricity cost on the user. Yeah, but like, I looked into a bunch of settings. It doesn't matter what I change, which literally itself prevents you from streaming on other qualities. Like, it's on their end. I can do what I want. Nothing changes. I already looked into it. Trust me, I already looked into it. I can't do anything from my end. It's just on their end. Like, I can't do anything. And, yeah, on Twitch, one of my blocked recommendations, and then suddenly my recommendations were full of hot tub streams. Crazy. Like, yeah, 2 steps backwards, but 1 step forward, right? At a time. Like, look, I'm really happy they figure out the botting stuff somewhat. It's, however, very important that they actually keep up with it, because, you know, they're gonna find ways to circumvent the current blocks, right? They gotta stay on top of the, you know, bot getting rid of shenanigans. And, at the same time, you know, I just want them to figure their shit out. Holy fuck, I'm not asking for too much, right? Like, just figure your shit out. Like, what the hell, man? Like, yeah. I mean, if a viewer is an RTX, it should auto-use the new codec. No, I don't know how it is on that thing, right? I mean, I do have a fairly decent, like, GPU and everything, but I also only have, like, the 1080 P60 right here is the only option. So, there's that happening. It's weird. But, you know, again, as long as people aren't inconvenienced by it, you know, fair enough, right? Fair enough. That's good. If you are inconvenienced by it or can't watch properly, there's the alternative right up there, that one little cheeky link. And, you know, if nothing else, maybe we'll win the Twitch Gamba eventually, you know, maybe we'll just win the Gamba. You know, just gotta restart streaming. Maybe I'll get a slot where I can change the quality to something lower, you know, like, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. But, you know, it's, it is what it is by the end of the day, right? So, I just hope to figure it out, you know? I just hope so. Maybe, you know, reverse Gamba, you log to 160p. I mean, wouldn't that be technically, like, easier on them in terms of money? Like, wouldn't that be technically easier, you know? But, like, God, it'd be such a wacky viewing experience for people who are used to higher quality. Also, let me open up the bottle first, so I can actually do the hydrate, you know? Alright, bottoms up, boys, bottoms up! There we go. Alright. Absolutely. Yeah, no, it's wild, but it is whatever as well at the same point, right? So, why? Alrighty. Yeah, bet. You can't see shit, but everyone can watch. Yeah, right. Like it's actually the reverse Gamba then. Yeah, puts bottom in the air. I'm doing it right. Am I doing it right? Yeah. Yeah, you know, I mean, I can't watch anything under 720p anymore. Yeah, there you go, right? It's I don't know, again, it's an imperfect. I would say it's a very much imperfect. Then again, I wouldn't know what a perfect solution would be, of course, but that doesn't feel correct either. You know, like it just doesn't. It doesn't feel like it's correct. But then again, as you know, we can't change too much here, sadly, on my end and whatnot. Like, I looked at the OBS. But, yeah, it's a little gamba, you know, it's a little gamba. You know, maybe I go live and, not enough people are streaming on the servers. And, yeah. Suddenly I can have low quality. Or, you know, I'm gonna lose and I'm locked to 1080p. Yeah. God, your eyes can adjust to lower quality. I mean, that's a bit of a superpower, you know. You can like enhance with your retina, you know. It's gonna be like that one show, like what CSI Miami or something like that, just like enhance, and like suddenly it becomes higher quality, even though it's not. Those eyes are just like that advanced. It's like driving an automatic car and then switch to manual. You get used to it, but it's a worse experience. Yeah, kinda, right? Yeah. It's like, damn, let me. Yeah, sure, it works, but and again, I'm telling you, man, gotta push me to partner. Then we won't have the problem, right? Then we just ignore that issue, you know. We're like we're like above that problem, then, right? So yeah, just gotta do a heavy partner push, you know. It's not too easy in Spirit. It's not. How you doing, by the way? Lovely seeing you. 34 months. That's almost one whole year. I can't believe it. It's almost one whole year. Damn. Look at that. Damn. Hope you're doing well, though. Welcome. But we're currently in our pre-gapping here. And, yeah, we're gonna be playing Black Reliquary. It's basically, Darkest Dungeon. But, like, different. You know? Yeah, people bring 80 other people to watch for a while till we get it. Yeah. Everybody gotta bring like 1 or 2 buddies with them, you know, to watch this. So can like what is it? Like, I'm pretty sure it's like for 1 month you need to have at least like 80 concurrent views, something like that. And yeah, it's a rough one. Like, I think it's so funny. Like, you wanna become affiliate on Twitch? Oh, don't worry. Just, you know, you gotta have your 5 viewers, you know. Gotta stream at least like 10 hours a week, maybe. Yeah. And what else? Like gotta stream at least 3 times a week, right? And then you can be affiliate easy, right? Super easily unlocked. And it's like, alright, you wanna be a like partner now? Well, guess what, kid? Now you need 80 viewers concurrent. You gotta stream at least so many days a week, and you need to have so many hours a week, okay, boy? You understand that, boy? Yeah, you better get working now, slave. Like, it feels like there's like, you know, first they give you the carrot, then they show up with the stick, you know? Then they show up with the stick. Like, it's wild, you know, yeah, almost 1 year of work. Yeah, exactly, almost 1 year. I think it's more like 3 months where your average is 75 viewers. No, it's not 3 months, no. 3 months would be, that is even harder. It's, I think it's only 1 month. Obviously, the longer you can keep it up, the better, right? The longer you can keep it up, the better, obviously. But, I think it's the 1 month where it really matters. So you can unlock it. Like, it's 1 month. Like, usually when people push for partner, they stream the minimum that they need to stream. But, like, try and get everyone to watch those streams, right? So they can have, like, the higher numbers, right? And, well, if you happen to be below, like, the average that you need it to be, you just gotta squeeze in another stream, hope that little thing pushes it above, you know? And, like, be like, rate me. Please rate me. You know, like, stuff like that as well. Like, please, man, come on. I need it. It's like a whole thing. Yeah, get in the grind or get lost. Yeah. I mean, I remember it used to be back in the day. Big streamer rates you with a couple hundred people, and you're kind of sad, right? Well, that doesn't work anymore. Like, that doesn't obviously work anymore. Yeah. I lose it each time to make it show up. Well, we'll see what sort of new things we'll be seeing instead of some wacky little maggots this time, right? As we enter the Funny Valley. It's like, instead of dealing with a Darkest Dungeon, I think our guys are just gonna go treasure hunt and, you know, try to become rich, I guess, right? Like, that's kind of the summary I've gotten, you know? For you, it's the couch. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, you know? That flow, there's a bit of an artiste. So, yeah, there's some good ones. I mean, listen, like, the best way to get your thing on the TV is just by slapping it in the Discord's art channel, you know? It's probably the best way to do it. Like, you know, just slap it in the background, you know, adjust the resolution a little bit. Like, not all of those things are shown in their full glory, of course. Because of image resolution, right? Some of them had to be turned, like the one you're seeing right now, you know, Wolf Catboy's work there. Or, you know, some of them I had to zoom way in. Like, resolution is a fickle thing. But, yeah, isn't it depressed defeated look? Yeah. I mean, there's some pretty good ones. There's some pretty good ones. But, yeah. Should we hop into the battle? You need a bigger monitor? Well, I'm sorry. It's set to be 1080p. So, yeah, it's 1920 on 1080p in the background. So, like that's usually what the images scale to. And it's more like some images come in a size of 1000 to 1000. So, obviously, you'd lose some if I want to fill it all out. Or you have to have black borders like on this one here, for example, right? It's also not unheard of. And, absolutely. Oh, look, there he is again. There he is again, the boy. There he is. Oh, put a monitor closer to us? I mean, nah. It's again, the resolution, right? Like, all those things come in different resolutions. I'm trying to put them on the same size resolution. It's not that the monitor's too small. It's more like I'm trying to make everything the same resolution so it fits a little better, right? Like, it ain't easy, man. It ain't easy. In perfect way as well, right? But hey, you know, I mean, we just saw like Warframe work as well earlier there. But yeah, let's hop into the game, shall we? HARK, adventurers, for a new battle about to be fought. This time, potentially, not battle for the fate of the world, but fill our pockets. Okay, swapping categories. Engaging, you know, Darkest Dungeon mode. And getting everything ready. Look, I paused the funky music. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to pause that one. And I'm gonna launch the game now. And hope that game capture actually captures the game. I didn't test that one. So here we go, boys. Here we go. Alright, I'm getting small. Okay, dude, works perfectly. You know? Works perfectly here. The fate of our debt payment is on the line. Much more important than the world. Yeah, you know how much those mercenaries actually cost that I put into the Darkest Dungeon? All those burials, all those equipment pieces? Man, that shit bankrupted me. So we're gonna do the same thing, but look for treasure instead, you know? I think it's captured something else as tentacles. Oh, it must be one of my Japanese anime. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah. Time to blacken the reliquary. I already have the charcoal. Leeches aren't cheap, yeah, and we already used them. Here we go. Campaign Black Reliquary, a Darkest Dungeon TM overhaul. Reliquary, 1 difficulty. It is gonna be called. What is it gonna be called? Or the Blue Crumper last time, you know? Hold on. Blue Reliquary. You know, Blue Reliquary, boys. We're the Blue Reliquary. Let's go! And we can get some add-ons like, you know, scouting happens faster, you know, some new classes, and photosensitivity. And while photosensitive here, it's so I can turn it on. Cost is illegal. Prejudice isn't. The market price of that one is yeah. Pesticides, yeah, dude. And the Warlock Engineers, jeez, dude. Religy. I could go with Blue Religy, but yeah, go with this one for now. Some add-ons included, and from here on out, all of it is gonna be blind. All right. So here we go. Let's see. The Flameseeker airship. Yeah, I managed to scrounge some money together to make a whole airship real quick. By the by, I managed to do that part at the very least. Okay. All mechanics function. Mechanics and functions like Reliquary are finalized. I find it hard to believe. Yeah, I find it hard to believe, but sure. So I like your abiotic getup. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I try to dress for the occasion. I try to do that. It's a fine game, and I was like, yeah, you know what? We might as well, right? We might as well, like, you know, dress appropriately for it, right? We might as well. I'll get out of my usual clothing just for that one time there. And again, maybe I play cop game and cop twerk will make an appearance, you know? Maybe. So that could be a thing as well. Now let's see. How long do you think we'll be staring at the Flameseeker right here? You know? What do you think? Did it not use the safe equal bad ending? I do not know what you mean. I do, Nerika. Welcome. Yeah, absolutely. Like I don't know. I like doing that. It's just a bit of.
To my ship, under this scorching sun, in this vast desert, on these hallowed lands, there is much to be done. Settle in quickly. The reliquary awaits us.
It's French. Our hands are to make accommodations for our guests and help them get situated. Navigate services recommended. Press H to open help menus and close it. I already see like oops, like right here, immediately staring me down. Alright. Well, I feel like it's a little quiet, no? Yeah, a little quiet. Like 35? Oh, that sounds good. Alright, yeah. I know, I understand. And, you know, the worst thing, my bleep doesn't work. Trending all.
Our enemies are disciplined, wild, or naturally savage. No amount of preparation is too much.
It's just where I get skills, gotcha. And then you have Gispud! Upgrade camping skills.
The valley does not condone foolhardiness.
Yeah, it's just...
They must be in tune with
Bro,
the land.
He has the arms of like, like, bro, look at that massive like arm, and then glove, right? And then you have just a glove, dude. He has like arms the size of someone's like upper torso. Holy fuck, you know? Like, yeah, you've seen nothing yet twerk. No, I've seen tits and I've seen arms. What do you mean? Yeah, that's a leg. Yeah, that's just one whole leg, right? Oh, yeah. Boomer arm.
Not often you see a forge on a ship.
Chee!
Do not take
It's mushrooms.
this oddity for granted.
There's no mushrooms. Oh no, it's not that great. What this? Salvage jewelry? Matak? That is. Amber, Valor Mark, find Amber Dust, and Lost Tech. Going with technology. Oddity Stealer.
Be it
Yes.
prized gem or unremarkable
Hey, look at
stone,
this little thing.
these mere
Look at that little
objects are
guy.
invaluable
Get him.
to our success.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at that little guy. Pocket Sander. Kyber, you get first pickings.
There will be losses. And
Ah,
will be
that's
given proper remembrance.
Interesting. So if anyone dies, we just throw them off the
On our
board.
failures.
Wizard? Kyber, you don't understand. There's no wizards here. No wizards. This isn't modded Donkey's Dungeon. This is its own standalone overhaul mod. We can't pick wizard. Wizard was a mod. This is its own game mod, basically. So what's this? Clinic?
One's own mind can be a terrible
Ah,
place to
right,
be
I see.
if it is not cared for.
And then with like Captain's
My
plans.
dear old friend, it is a relief my letter
You
found
see?
its way to you so quickly. Settle in.
Gastrosaurus.
Our task ahead is
Look at
neither
that thing.
simple
Sandworm.
nor easy.
Orone. Nucleic growth. Guy. Alright. Wizard 2. Okay, right. You can back off with that now. Okay. So we have Kyber, Peppermint, Risa, Defro, and Erican. We got 4 people right here. Yeah, so we got Musketeer, we got the Occultist, Man-at-Arms, and Helion. I also see they got different religion. You can be pagan, religious, pagan, and you just don't believe. You're just an atheist. You know, like. Okay, Occultist, that's fair. Uh-huh. Good. There we go. Go Kyber. Got basically all the skills you need. You're technical. Alright. A little superstitious. Alright. And you're diffident. Poor sense of self-worth. On turn start, self, receive 10 stress, 5% chance. You're just gonna freak yourself out, man. Then, I call dips on Eye Patch Boy. Eye Patch Boy. Let's look at Eye Patch Boy. He's religious. He has hard skin, which is pretty good. He's a fair player. You know, less damage against stunt, and he doesn't. You don't do damage against stunt people. You know, you're fair. You're fair. You have honor. And Phanatophobia. More stress received if below a half health. So we can go with that. Alright. There we go. Then we got a Musketeer. Who would like to be Musketeer back here? Our little faithless Musketeer. Who's deadly, a hunter, a perfectionist, and a little reckless. Can I go as Margaret? The Musketeer. Yeah, you can. Now, do you want to be Peppermint or do you want to be Papa Cog? Like it's, which one would you like to have it be named, or would you like just miscellaneous? Yeah. The shooter, Musketeer. Okay. Peppermint. Here we go. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, you do more crits, do more damage, and accuracy gets marked, guys. You get stress when you miss, and you receive more crits. And then there's Buddhisha. Right here. The Helion Pagan. A little cowardly, you know. But also a giant. Then. Darking the Dungeon Darking. Neither. Blackest of Reliquaries, actually. How you doing? Welcome. Teresa, would you like to be the Helion? In that case? No, if so, go ahead and do that. Yeah, sure, alright. Easy. Let me see what skins are available. You can get like different war paints with blue, because that's good, you know. That's fine. Wear some Kyber get-ups. I like those robes actually. Like them. Not too much going on here, huh? Not too much. Well, what skills we got? We got the Bombard, shrapnel ammo, 75% damage, right? Okay, I see. They already have some changes right here, no? They already have some changes. So, standard ammo, quote unquote, has more armor piercing. Shrapnel causes bleed, and quite a lot of it at that too. At least it looks like a lot. And then there's concussive ammo, which can stun the enemy. Interesting. Target suffers 6 damage, concussive ammo, stumble, less move resist, and the other one would be less protection, less accuracy. Interesting. 40% more damage, more armor pierce. Alright, interesting. Available with any ammo tab. Okay. No surpassing. Alright, I mean that's interesting. You know? I can't stay but good luck with the game. I appreciate you staying around there. I appreciate. And you know, hopefully the adventures go well. Hopefully, you know. The work different. 15% more damage. Ember blighted. I mean just blight. Damage against Eldritch. Ember curse. Ignores trap rounds accuracy reduction. Ember blights the target. Debuffs the target to deal less damage and more damage taken. Heal. Huge heal. You just do damage. And less dodge. Tends to stun the enemy. And pull the enemy, clears all corpses. Right. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna touch them right now. Yeah, guarding and protection. Fair. Debuffs the target to dodge, less speed, and more crits received, right? With Fallow. Tends to stun and knock enemy back. I mean, that's fairly normal. Mark Self and Riposte. Buffs the target with more damage, like more dodge and whatnot. Okay, much of bleed. Barbaric Yap. Debuffs the target to dodge less and deal less battle. Otherwise, on prep round. If it's not in the prep round, you stun. Normal. That's the breakthrough thing, yeah. Debuff self to do less damage and all. Yeah, that sounds about right. This doesn't debuff you anymore, though. And, yeah, damage mod plus 25%, crit mod plus 6%, and, you deal less damage yourself, but you can certainly hurt someone quite a lot with it. I'll keep it all vanilla right now. I'll keep it all default for the time being. Oh, bring a torch? Yeah, I'll try to bring a torch. I'll try to bring that. How doing, board? What's the weapon situation? What weapon situation? Like, well, what do you mean, what's the weapon situation? We just started, everyone has, like, this one we got. Amber Workshop we can't even access. There's like a later thing.
Welcome to the valley.
Last game, and I really appreciate your efforts to spot on streaming. I love the support and their tips. Collect. I don't think so. Anyways. So we got only one place, the catacombs, exposed interior, treasury, and caverns. Yeah, it was one of those, huh? The usual suspects, yeah. Last resolve XP. Hindering stone, interesting one, no? That's new, yeah, that is new, yeah. Okay, so you can hinder someone or give someone more XP. Level them up slower or faster. Clear all the rooms. Okay. I miss the other one, you know. I miss the other fella. I miss him. Fishy, how you doing? Welcome. Hello. Greetings. What do we have? Alum sensor. The smoke of burnt alum can guard against unwellness. Used in many pagan rituals. Archaeological kit. Set of tools for the purpose of carefully unearthing and revealing lost artifacts. Disease kit. Set of herbs, medicines, and symptoms and stabilize diseases. Ginseng powder or ginseng and lesser botanical Number of ailments, right? Like mark, bleed, blight, horror, and debuffs. And the scales. Owning oil. Sharpness while applied. Laudanum, that's the classic. Cleansing salt. As by the light, these salts can remedy certain ailments in the body, like holy water. Bandages, this and that, and food. Alright. Alright. Interesting. Yeah, we're playing Darkest Dungeon, but, you know, with some jumpscare and beatboxing, yeah, we do. It's basically Darkest Dungeon, but, you know, it's a complete overhaul mod, and, yeah, we'll see how it's gonna go, right? We'll see how it's gonna go. I'll bring food. I don't know how or what to extract. 2 shovels, maybe? More food, just in case. Let's say 4 bandages. 2 of these. 2 of these. Well, maybe not. Maybe, fuck laudanum, right? 1 key. And 8 torches. Maybe 1 archaeological kit, right? Maybe 1. You know, maybe I'll bring just 1 of them with me, you know? Wow. We also start off with a, firewood for a campfire. Interesting. Alright. Can I check 1 thing here? No. Doesn't seem to be around. Also notice everyone's death blow resistance being 87% by default. A way higher death blow resist than normally. And Mark is part of the debuffs as well. Pointing that out real quick. Alright guys, first mission, let's go! Let's see how it's gonna go. Squishy, how you doing now? How you doing? Levitain soldiers are organized and disciplined, taking advantage of tactical opportunities. That's so, right? That's so. Darkest Dungeon with a twist. The twist is the higher chance of living. Yeah, I wouldn't say that necessarily. Yeah. Today is a learning stream. It's debatable as well. Getting a feel for it, though. Getting a feel for it. At least like in the early few rounds, right? Like seeing it doesn't work. So I agree with that for sure. I don't know if it's gonna be all of today. I'll pick it up fast. Alrighty. So, what it looks like. Lead 100% of room battles. I mean, I already like the backgrounds. Look at that. It looks pretty cool. No, looking neat.
Battle in the valley will be different from what you're accustomed to.
Accuracy is half on preparation round. Cannot crit on preparation round. So they do give you, you know, preparation rounds. So I can just blind the man. Right? How things going? We just started here. Right? But then you just try and hit him. Or we ignore the preparation round thing and we just like debuff him even further, you know, because we're feeling fancy. What if we just try and hit? It makes sense. Alright. But it can only be a good sign in the future. That's right, yeah. Yeah, was it the same run? Same run? Again, we just started. Yeah, it's the same run we just started, yeah. Try and hit him. Alright, that's a hit. Rain slash. Okay, so here's this one. Look at that guy. Look at him. All he can do is a little bombard. Which doesn't do much. And that's the preparation round. And then you can just slash him and dice and we'll win.
Another skirmish.
I like the music.
Step forward.
Currency of the Barot Society, compromised of Electrum. So we'll take that. Yeah, but you can come on in as a character. That is perfectly fine, of course. Or we have to redeem. The fuck is that thing? Therefore, touch it. Barot's vending golem. Vending golem. Of course. Going to take currency from the Quaros era. Quaros Society. I'm sorry, where the fuck did it just go? Where the fuck did it go? I'm sorry. I wanted to slap the Electrum in there. Huh? Scam. Actual scam. Oh boy,
Take
that's
off
why I
your
bring
spirits.
shovels, so.
This is nothing to trouble ourselves over.
Alright, I was hungry. Why are you eating, man? What the fuck? Man, what the
Our
hell?
cause is righteous, but requires
Oh look, we get
funds.
another archaeological kit right there. I wanted to use it on Golem fella, what the hell? Dim light. Lost Legion, okay. So the dimmer the light, the more chances of Lost Legion to show up. Rusted sarcophagus. Hey, you know, I'm starting to feel, what if we use this on it? So we can get... Don't eat it again, please. Okay? Quarros, Darek eggs. Extravagant riches. Quarros. It's basically money. And the usual gems, the suspect. Right. Yeah, well, we'll just keep on going. Keep on going. Cuz, how you doing? Okay, so we got...
Think themselves indomitable.
We got grunts and a sniper.
Says the truth.
Oh! And look at this, at the bottom here. You can also see what the enemy can hit. Like, who the enemy can hit from what position. That's interesting. Alright. Well, let's give this guy the Amber Curse in that case, right? Do that. Amber Blight. Quiver Draw. Yeah, he'll just prepare. So we always got like a buff round, basically. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, I like it, you know. Yell at him. Tons of riches? Yeah, I know, right? You wanna do some yapping? Barry yapping? Yeah, just yap at him. Yap at him. Hold on for 2 turns, right? Fair, fair, fair. We're just going with all the debuffs right now, you know? Ignores pre-round thing. Reduces all the stuff. Okay. And that's a pre-round, you know? What? What? I can hit the guy in the front. What if I hit this guy here? Nothing just for me? Oh, it's back? Dungeon Cult Fork, oh, never mind. That guy came back? There's nothing I can do about that. Like, it's a... You know, if it does that, then it does. There's literally nothing I can do about it. Like, it's not on my end. Not on my end here. Yeah, like, it's, Twitch having an aneurysm, probably. We can slash him for additional damage. We can do that. Right, slash. That's 12 damage again, right? Fair, fair. Debuffs himself further. And then we can just do a bombard. It breaks guard and ignores riposting. Yeah, we'll try it. Yeah, we'll try it. I blame Torque, okay. It's so hard the stream go. Yeah, the stream just like, it implodes, right? It just implodes. A little bonk. Alright. Bit of a bleed. I mean, they got a good chunk of health, to be fair. You try and seal up his wounds real quick, if you don't mind. And we also have like 50 health here ourselves, right? So there's that. One has to worry about. Empty puppy, what I miss. What does this mod add? Again, it's not a mod. It's a... To make this clear to everyone, this isn't a mod. This is its own standalone full overhaul game, basically. You need Darkest Dungeon to play this, but it's not Darkest Dungeon, basically, right? It's a whole new campaign. It's a whole new mechanics. It's a whole new of everything, right? Everything's whole new. You can think of it as such, right? You can think of it as such. It's technically, yeah. Whole new everything, indeed, yeah. Twitch behave. Stop killing the Torque. Is it going to shit again? Or what's going on? Is it going down again? Or what's up? You can do this. You can smoke screen him. Maybe.
Once the blood
There we go.
flows,
He's gone.
the end has begun.
Just now for a minute. Why again? Again? Wasn't just me. Yeah, apparently he just did it again. Levantine Nemesis. Look at you. Look at you. And... Gun. Yeah, so what? It happened twice now. As we're just saying.
Wars consist of a great
Something odd about this beautiful jewelry. Yeah, it's dripping. It's dripping right now. My connection, as usual, because Twitch is forcing 1080p on my net and can handle it bad day. Yeah, I know, right? It sucks. Antiquarian, funny rhino thing. Right? Yeah, no, I hope it's not gonna happen again at the very least, right? So... it's annoying. Oh, let's keep on going, keep on going. Yeah. But does look more stable. YouTube does look more stable. Well, there you go. Yeah. Maybe that was the Twitch trying to offer you 1060p. Maybe, right? Maybe. Let's turn on the light for a little before we go in here. Oh, look, we got big guy. We got a thrall. What I'd like to think is a thrall. Accuracy self-surprised. Accuracy reduced by an additional 45%. Cannot crit on prep round. Stumble. Happens. Run, sniper, and champion. Get blighted. Get blighted. Move to YouTube. Damn, I'll never reach partner like this with Twitch sabotaging me. I mean, I might be coping, but what if we do hit a move on here? You know, I mean, we're kind of like stumbling and all, right? That's a shame. And it was a gamble, you know, it was a gamble. Shame it didn't work out. Okay, sniper moving forward. Cursory thingy, and that's gone. Savage shot. Shout, I mean. Basti! And he... What'd he do? He just moved forward and did some wacky guarding. Sword on duty, sword advanced range slash. Yeah, cursory retreat where he slashes and funny shout. 8 to 15 base damage, 4% crit base. Right. Otherwise, then we could try and stun people. That's a shame. That's a shame, there. Retreat again. Nice. We take it. Good. Can also just go for a cheeky little heal on the fella here in the front line, you know, we can do that. On duty. I mean, it's interesting to see us fighting soldiers effectively, right? Yell at people and try and stun people. How about we try and stun big guy? Yeah, he punched you, but surely you can take it, right? Surely. Ignores riposte, breaks guard. Yeah, let's do some of that. Alright. Internet, behave yourself. Hopefully internet will behave itself. Hopefully it will.
Agonizing death, slow and measured.
Listen. Low deaths happen at times, you know, they just kinda do. Might hurt ya, but hold him back. Oh, so we can change the ammo type back here if I'm not mistaken, right? Let's see if he gets stunned. Yeah. Pretty good and stable stream in here. Well, that's good to hear, though. That's good to hear. Ah! That sucks. Damn. I hate it. Him and his riposte, you know? And his little chest carver, you know? Like a hydrate to go. Yo, huge healing. We love seeing that. Front, going to front liner, I suppose, yeah. In the end, I'm everywhere, yeah. I mean, listen, what better way to be everywhere than this? would debuff his accuracy. Gun would shoot him, and this would ignore riposte and potentially hurt the other guy. Okay, he's bleeding now, and he doesn't have riposte on. That's good, we take it. Ow. He buffed himself too. Heal yourself for 31. Huge. Alright. You wouldn't die necessarily. Let's make sure to seal the deal, right? Let's make sure. 13 damage. Yeah, so it's overall higher numbers, I was saying here, huh? At least it seems like it is. It looks like it's working here again. Well, hopefully so, right? Hopefully so. Dude, corpse. I like how the corpse of the champion still had his arm, like, raised up to the top, you know? I like how that was a thing still. Let's swap positions to not give him the debuff and do a bit of a heal on Zerisa back here. Get them more healthy. Ba-da-ba-ba-boom! I kind of like the desert, the desert tunes and whatnot. You know, I kind of like him. Okay, we dodge better with them light, and we'll get more stressed out. Again, Lost Legion spawn chance increases, right? Whoever they might be. Okay. We got a Firewalker, which looks like a guy with a flamethrower, to be fair. I feel like I don't want him around, you know? I feel like I don't want this guy around here. He seems rather tanky, too. Ah, shit. On duty. Yeah, he would. He would. Okay, let's dodge the speed. That actually might help. You know? There's one big boy, sure is. It's repressurizing. Okay. Okay. Ignores past, ignores scar, debuffs the target potentially with less accuracy and whatnot, but he's been guarded, so this guy in the front gets it instead. So, let's see, shall we? Let's do a heal on Peppermint real quick. Let's see. We can do a Barbaric Yap, potentially stunning both. Stunning one. He was the one guarding him anyways. That's good. We'll take it. We'll take it. Look, I see the ammo symbol down there. I don't know how to end it. Or change it, you know? Strength is orange? Sure is, huh? Let's, bonk him a little. I don't like him. I don't want to see what flamethrower. Oh god, here it comes. Well, flamethrower throws flames, it seems like, and it horrors us, you know? It does make us feel horror. That's fair. I mean, it's a bloody flamethrower that's hitting you after all. Yeah, I would feel a little scared by it as well, probably, you know, being on fire and all that, potentially. Just really focus on him, if you may. Try and stun him too. Didn't work, just didn't work. Here it comes again, boys. Pressure malfunction! Huh? More damage taken. More damage dealt. Fair. Look, he's done for. Is actually done for now. That's good. Yeah, flamethrower guy's gonna die now. So that's actually pretty good on my end here. Okay, we'll take it. Little bombard. I mean, might as well, right? Levantine Nemesis obtained as well. I like it. Like, you gain traits by doing things. I kind of like it. I think that's pretty cool. When you slaughter them on one of you, I don't know what you use that on, so we're gonna make that happen. And get some food to you guys, right? Well, let's see what's in this room. An ancient stone container. It is locked. Luckily I got a key. We can get some more Derek, Onyx, and jewelry. I wanna go back to the funny golem. I wanna see what his deal was. Oh, trap with undead, but you dodged luckily. Dodged luckily. Hidden riches. Nice. Hey, boss man, what's the party up to? I know, doing some pillaging into. Farrod's spawn chance. So it's not okay. So it was the Lost Legion spawn chance that went up earlier. Now it's Farrod's spawn chance that went up. Way higher chance of us getting surprised, way higher chance of us stressing, but we crit more. Instead of dodging better. If we go up one, it's player crits and hero surprise, blah blah blah. And stress. Go up one more, it goes to Lost Legion spawn chance, more stress and more dodge instead. Interesting, right? Interesting. What if I do this? Okay, vending machine. Get a trinket. Max HP healing received. Protection. Crits received. Accuracy and speed. More damage and more crit. Thinking maybe more protection for the Lord of Death here. Or for the time being. Oh wait, we can get all of these, actually. Let's go with this one too then. Make him extra beefy. And Peppermint can deal more damage and be more likely to crit. Accuracy and speed. I'd like you to have more accuracy and speed, Kyber. I'd like you to have that for now. Alright, that's cool. How's it going? It's going well. It's going well. Welcome, players. I trapped.
Hi, step lightly.
Yeah. Oops. Damn. I am the one. I hope you are. I hope you are. Yeah, I'm thinking it's very interesting to see how they changed the light mechanic in this one. And all the features they're introducing. I like them, though. Like, those are cool features so far. Like, I approve. Well, let's keep going to the next place real quick. Ah! My favorite event is back as well! Let's fucking go, boys! I hate this one. Abandoned Levantine equipment. Are we?
I am sure the previous owner will not mind.
Ah, he's 30, right? 30 not. Getting there with the lot of tests. Getting there. We got a thaumaturge, a commander, and the usual grunt. I feel like maybe want to go for the commander here. Caustic impact. While you're throwing acid at poor Cov, gave you a disease! What the hell? Everybody gets a little buff for more accuracy and move with this, right? Well, we can do this. Debuff them further. Okay, Deathlord, you got the coughs now, alright? You got the coughs. I'm sorry you do. Interesting. Interesting having like a dedicated, plus disease. How's that gonna, like, work? Up and for worse? I imagine so. Okay, so your cough is gone. Interesting. So, here's what I'm thinking. Oh, very close, Jumper. Very, very close with that one. Here's what I'm thinking real quick, right? So, diseases seem to, become worse over time, is what I'm thinking. You know? Like, I'm thinking diseases become worse over time, so you can treat symptoms. So maybe you just start with a cough, then a fever, and it just gets worse. That's my understanding of it right now. Maybe I'm also wrong. We'll see. Formations. Go for the one who gave you, like, coughing. On duty. Of course he did. Of course he did. Damn. Nice are cold in the desert. No, more like the disease. More like the disease. Good slash, good slash. Approve of them slashes. Resculpt the flesh. That's a lot of tentacles in that, thing. Fair enough, okay. Leading slash. Alright. Leading slash and the train slash. And the miss. Alright, we'll do one of these, you know, break the guard on the other fella. Maybe we can get rid of the commander, and we sadly cannot quite, sadly not quite. Unless... yeah, that wouldn't work. Yeah, unless you get rid of him. Pile of meat down there now. Train slash again. Alright. Ooh, interesting. Third of the bleed I take. God damn it. Teresa, please. Damn. I'm talking about the illness. Yeah. The one less to worry about. Unless die yet or had a mental break. Game is too easy. 0 out of 10. I can't believe the first dungeon's too easy. What the fuck? I do one of these. One of these. I'm not good enough for this. Oh, okay. Well, there's a self-doubt now. How about you do a heal? How about that? There we go. I mean, it gives you a good feel for it, right? It gives you a pretty good feel. I do agree with that, too. Yep. Yep, Adam. Levantine Skirmisher. What does Skirmisher do? More dodge when attacked by Levantine, less stress by enemy Levantine. Meanwhile, you're the Nemesis, meaning you deal more damage and more accuracy against Levantine. Interesting. Well, you do hold back when they're stunned, though. You do hold back. Let's see. Tentacle guy is dead? Sure is. Have a tiny heal. Have a teeny tiny pocket heal there. And it's done. Octopus into the desert. I know, right? Crazy. Like, why would he do that? Well, anyone feeling like they need anything in particular from these assortments here? And tools used to test symptoms, stabilize the disease. Right, so we have that, but I don't think anyone's really affected by it anymore. Like, you're good. I could get rid of it. Try and get rid of it. We got miscellaneous assortment of items right now too. I'd like to keep the money for now. We're gonna be camping any moment here. Like, we'll be camping right after this, so I guess, yeah. Yeah, we'll just camp right in front of the ominous wall thing.
You will need your strength come daybreak.
Yeah, de-stress, yeah. Wondrous Fang, it's still dry, yeah, it's horrible. Like, elders have to stay moisturized. Random supply item. Heal, Cure Blight, and Courage, that's the classic. Heal 20 stress. The whole party. More stress received, less accuracy because we were drunk. Prevents nighttime ambushes, or 2-3 turns if not pagan. You're pagan, you don't care. You're pagan, and you do care. Interesting. Now it's time increase self only. Heal 30 stress, which you don't need. And on attack miss plus 3 stress. Champion's ego. Self only heal 20 stress. Yeah, well, you don't need hobbies where we're going, right? I mean, you're the one who's the most stressed out, really. One companion, more accuracy, more speed. Give it to Peppermint. And not encourage yourself. Yeah. Kinda need it the most, really. Yeah. Well, less stress received, one companion. Heal 20 stress on self only. I mean, let's make you take less stress in the meantime, right? Scouting chance against... Again, you don't need it. And some people will not like this, but, hey, whatever. We won't get ambushed at least, right? Get de-stressed, though. Get de-stressed. No? So it can be more, reusable, as we say. Yeah, it can be a little more reusable. Besides, the debuff's not too crazy. Like, it's like only 6 in total. Alright. And if it's full, we just get way more dodge. So if it's radiant... There's the highest chance of the last legion spawning, but we also dodge like a crazy. Alright. The last legion likes it bright, and the, what are they called again? The, Barrads like it when it's dark. Try this. Okay. Catacombs adventure. Yeah. Don't stress out in the catacombs here.
The glory will come.
Alright, we'll get rid of this.
There is labor.
Alright. And the trap again.
We must keep
Sorry.
eyes peeled.
Sorry.
Against the light, our foes will fall.
Medicant Friar. Freyer. The Pilgrim Levy. And the Cleric Errant. But wait, the Cleric Errant. He was the guy I hired in the actual Darkest Dungeon run. What's he doing here? Oh snap. Get Amber Blighted. I know what he can do. So it's like Trench Crusade, right? Like there's just a bunch of little cleric people. Buffs himself. How? More damages. Huh? Less damage, less accuracy, less protection. Let's do that. Smokescreen. Engage. One eye. I couldn't see the trap as well. I see. Fuck is that? Expiated. Triggers are non-killing attack. Complete upon triggering 3 times. On first trigger, heal enemies 10% max HP. Debuff enemy 2% less HP healing received. On trigger, deal 4 damage to self. 6 damage if pagan, which he is. I see. So they're leveraging religion against me. I understand. Alright. Try and hit this guy. Alright, I see what you're cooking here, game. I see what you're cooking. Alright, interesting. Indignant rally. Get some levies. We got some other fellas, you know. Still the pre-battle rounds, so we can just bellow at them. You, sir, you'll just focus on healing everyone, okay? You just focus on healing. So the thing doesn't trigger your debuff. You got cheeky bombardment, alright? Just to break that one guard. Bleed Heretic. Which works because they are kinda pagan. Not bleeding though. And we can still go for the same fella right here, you know? We can still do that. And he's bleeding now. And try and stun the big guy. Okay, he did get stunned here. Good. Yeah, they don't have a high stun resistance, at the very least. Okay, he is restoring 9 HP! That's a lot. That's a lot of restoration to be having. That's wild. I mean, just go for the kill. Go for the kill if possible here. That's right. And you, go for the heal. Dan, we'll need you to be on healing duty here. You know, they really don't like you, Zarisa, because of your paganism. They really don't like you. Hammer of Faith? It's okay, you debuff yourself. Woo! Yeesh. Duke the Rotten. Doof the Stoic. Done. Can't do this. Oh, you can. Huge heal! Damn right you can. Damn right you can. Alright. Ow. Brother man, you can heal, alright? Well, sadly, this debuff will happen. Heal them for 10% of max HP. But you would be like 5 health. You take 6 damage in total. That's fair, you know, we take that. Doof the Stoic. And that one sucks a little. Look at that little old fart. You can always rebuke the Rotten. You can always do that. But he cannot always use the Doof the Stoic while he's in the back. We'll just shoot him. Shoot the old man. Of course he survives with 1 HP remaining, right? Of course he does survive like that. Oh, Mama! 18 heal, that's nasty. Really nasty. Eesh. Hey, that sucks a lot. Why do they keep critting? Yeah. Well, HP Survival is the classic. It really is, isn't it? It really is. Yap on him. Yap on him! Good stun, good stun. Alright, we've got a couple people with the debuff on him now. You should be fine. I mean, listen. We need you to slash him. We need to deal damage to him. Took some, but at least get rid of the debuff. And do this. Bonk! Alright. Go for it, Deathrow. Go for it. Know that. Cleric errant goes in. I mean, yeah, you must resist. You must resist the urge to go in and attack. Doesn't get healed anymore. Go for the killing blow instead. I like the aesthetic of this place, like the background's pretty well made. Citrine. It's worth a little more money than it used to be. Alright. Turn to the Flame Seeker, everyone. Let's go. First mission. Well done, guys. Succeeded. It's only gonna get harder from here on out, I'm feeling like. We got the Magta, which are the easy resources to come by. The Jewelry and the Ember. Reliquary into the valley. We got Reliquary Juice. Got it. Knee Jerk. Riposte does less damage and accuracy. Oh boy. But you're deadly. And you just happen to be thick-blooded. Alright, well I don't like your knee jerk reactions there.
So long. It is difficult to describe
Alright.
what this land means.
The ferry for the new recruits, of course.
A small band of fighters will not
we can get a vessel and a crusader. Crusader's faithless. That's a little, yeah. A valuable considering my history, I want someone who can take a good punch. You want to be the crusader? The godless crusader? Needlessly critical of others. On ally attack missing, debuff or debuff ally plus 50 press receive and chance. You just insult people. And you don't crit often. And you do more damage, more accurate with ranged attacks. As a melee character. God, you suck! God, you suck! Man, you'll need a lot of work. You'll need a lot of fixing there, alright? You'll need a lot of that. For sure. And then we have the vessel right here. Can we wait for a go on? No, it's too late. It's too late. You're for him already. Ammonia and the Skeptic. Mystical skills. That's chance to crit, which is also like most of your thing, huh? More damage from to the Lost Legion. More chance to forcibly interact with related curios. Whoever they are, you know? But you're also impervious, bigger resistance, most like that, and Eraser. More accuracy versus targets above 5% max HP, and more crit against targets above max HP. I feel like some of you guys' strays, should be swapped out right here. Since, if I'm not mistaken, let me make sure. Yeah, Eric, you wanted to be part of this, right? So we can make you the vessel. Boop, boop, boop. There you go. Sorry. I wasn't sure for a moment. Alright, so we got the team for now. Heroes of Resolve level 0 will sometimes appear in the ferry. Sometimes, mind you. Can just increase it. Increase the size of the roster to 20. Number of available heroes to 3. I feel like that might not be a bad idea, maybe. On the ferry. And we got the galley. Press relief.
Our forces should find refuge here
I like me some stress relief, alright? Oh, I like me some stress relief, my boys. Oh, I like it. Drink your cares away. It even shows you how much stress you heal. Look at that. I like how instead of a brothel, we have a fighting pit in here. You know, we have a fighting pit now. The duration of the contest. Alright. And we also have the Ember Workshop. Which is where we upgrade stuff, right? Raw Ember into refined Ember. No, it's basically the church. I see. Trade refined Ember for lost tech. Heals. Indulge in the delights of cleansed Ember. Stress heal 100. Okay, interesting. And you do need to increase stress relief. That's right. Stress relief I can get behind, right? I don't think we can upgrade anything, right? Yeah, you need to be... First of all, you up. There you go. Alright, everyone! Get your upon weaponry right here. Reliable. You just can't. You're too new. You're too fresh. Sorry. Alright, let's embark on the journey, I suppose. 490% explore. Fight, but it's a longer mission. Maybe that's why the banner's longer. And, but veteran. Okay, interesting. I kinda dig it. Right now. Yeah, I kinda fuck with this, actually. Like, this is pretty cool. I kinda fuck with it. Why not? Yeah, dude. Yeah, more damage on ranged skills, more crit on ranged skills. Well, I guess I know who that would be good for. Common. More debuff mark skill chance and more bleeding skill chance. That which drains. And then healing only. Alright, well, we'll go for this one because I want the archer ring. And I'll make it nice and simple. Gotta give the newbies a chance here. I don't understand. Gotta give them a chance. Party heal, that's good. Judgment. Ignores prep round thingy. And I'm beholding. Okay. Almost half, Cena. Almost half. How you doing, though? Welcome. Yeah, almost half, that's right. Welcome to Black Reliquary. It's, Darkest Dungeon, but very different. Exapate the target, debuffs the target. So it's basically what the enemies earlier did to us. Religious, faithless, pagan, faithless. Interesting. I like that mechanic as well. The affiliation, I kinda like that. You can kinda fuck around with it quite a bit, huh? Additional information. Riposte mystical. Oh. Cannot spawn as a pagan. On a crit, you buff yourself. You have a 15% virtue chance. Remnant of the Empire just go for blah 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 battle heal blah 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 blah. Lots attacks. Cannot spawn as religious. 15% chance to be virtuous. Kind of the thing with everyone. Alternate skill formation. Living ammo can heal people. So you can get a ammo type that's living ammo. Interesting. The more you know, right? The more you know. We'll keep that. We might even keep the other one, actually. Might work well with two. I mean, kinda work well as a second place person, actually. Work well as that. Yeah, you actually kinda work well as that, yeah. Yeah, let's go. We also got you for big heals, and we got you in case. Change ammo! Yeah, that sounds important, right? That's kinda important. But I kinda wanna keep the other skills too. I haven't used buckshot too much. Buckshot could be good though. Oak screen is okay. We'll try and swap it out here for changing the ammo instead. We can change to concussive ammo, standard ammo, and shrapnel ammo. So with this you can bleed, or damage and armor piercing if normal, or stun the enemy. This can debuff the enemy, deal more damage, or if standard, it breaks guard. And this does less damage of shrapnel but bleed. Armor piercing normally, and or stun resist goes down on the target. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, I dig it. Again, I dig it. Doubles. These. Both these. One archaeological kit. This and that. This sounds about right to me. Yeah, that looks about right to me here. Let's go in, shall we? Yeah. There we go. Have you eaten breakfast? I have eaten breakfast. I did indeed. Dad. Yeah. Gotta have it beaten. Maybe on next time. No. He must. It's his thing.
Let us see what they have left behind.
Go there. Cos? Hey, Cos! You're good, buddy? Cos, you seem to, You okay, Cos? What a great start to your adventuring career, getting immediately crushed by 2 pillars, you know? It's a little bit of a rough one, you know, it's a bit of a rough one. Oh no. Alright, Cos, I'm sorry to tell you, man, you're just not having a good time right now. Like, you're just not having a good time at all. You're sweating now. Yeah. You buffed guy to survive. You know, just no, don't throw, you know, just don't throw. Listen, like, this doesn't mean anything, surely. Let's have Erica interact with it, right? Containing knowledge of the surroundings. Right, the slap, battle with a curio in there. My god!
Must keep eyes peeled.
I don't see it! Come on, man! Oh boy, we got some beefy boys in here, huh? We got some beefy lads. I mean, just try and gun him. Nice gun. Nice gun. Look, there's a lot of enemies who kind of suck in here right now, I'll be honest. A lot of them. So, let's see. Let's see. You could do a thing. Right here. Debuff him like all hell just broke loose. Right? Get rid of the flamethrower guy. I don't like him. Uh-huh. Zealous accusation done. Or protection rather, I mean. Stun chance? Maybe. Yeah, I mean I thought so, because it's a prep round right now, right? So, it does sound about right. Another 17 damage. More damage against this guy because, technically speaking, or we buff other heroes. Let's see. Hey! Everybody gets buffed. There's a bit of a pressure malfunction. Interesting. Is it gonna be a mark? Not a mark. Okay. Most rapacity. I'm gonna change to shrapnel ammo. Change to shrapnel ammo. Did I do it? Concussive ammo? Is it shrapnel now? Yeah, now it's concussive, now it's normal, now it's shrapnel. Got it. So, I gotta look it up again. Shrapnel just happens that it does deal more damage. Let's go with it then. Dude, let's go! Hey! Nice! Good shrapnel. And that's your chest cavity poking in? Alright, well, not good. But you can do good damage against this guy at the very least, right? I wanna play it safe, actually. I wanna play it a little safe there, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather play it safe. Yeah. You can do a party heal, if in doubt. And you can do some bleed. Never mind, they're just dead. A cheeky stun. Yow. Got stunned, however. He did get stunned. It did get stunned there. Alright. Means we can try and heal you a little. For cause, you know, it's not having a good day here. And resist go down. Normal ammo for damage, maybe. Or we go back to shrapnel and just do this. It's a grenade. You just throw a grenade there, you know? You just throw a grenade, you know? Yeah. There we go. Can't spam party heals anymore. That's an interesting one. Alright. Yeah, that's very interesting, actually. Oh, unexpected. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm just trying to buff it that way. Not a hand grenade, please. Thank you. I mean, we could go for the party heal. He has 1 speed. And our pagan hasn't had his turn yet, so maybe... Maybe you can go and slash him and kill him. There we go. Kvarod's altar. The site of sinister ritual. This? 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 Maybe? Right. No. This? No. Maybe? Oh. Alchemania. More damage against Kvarods, but also more likely to interact with them possibly. Yes. Tablets? What tablets? We don't have tablets. What do you mean? Ain't no tablets we got. Ain't no, not a thing, you know? I'll be watching, but it's on Donophone eat spicy ramen for time and then flavored bugs. Flavored bugs? Like what flavors? Like Coca-Cola flavored bugs? Like a Coca-Cola flavored maggot or something? Like what? What flavor do the bugs have? Like the spicy ramen's one thing, right? But flavored bugs? Crickets? Cricket flavored? It's just bug. Damn. That's a huge bird on you. Jeez, that's a huge bird on that guy. Yeah, Levantine Pursuer. That's a huge bird. Look at that chicken. Look at that one. Uh-oh. Marked. Dodge less accuracy. Alright, let's try concussive ammo with this one. Alright, alright. We debuffed some. Like, spies, as in, some spies. She agreed to it because the milestone reached and Spa would never get there. I see, I see. Wacky. It's a wacky one. I don't know, maybe the other two in the back should be more of a priority, maybe. Actually, go for the heal. Wow! Great. Wow! Nice! Wow, what a great heal! This is bleeding for more than you heal him for. Crazy! Do this on him. Poor Kaz. Poor Kaz actually can't catch a break, can he? What a poor guy, you know? Like, you gotta feel bad for him, you know? Like, you gotta feel somewhat bad for Kaz here, you know? You gotta feel somewhat bad. Okay, at least he got healed there, you know? At least he got healed. It's almost good. What the fuck? Yo, screw that guy in the back. That's a lot of bleed! What the hell? Oh my god! That's nasty! I keep getting credit? You do! You do keep getting credit. I mean, you are reckless. That's why, probably. Yeah, well, it is a big bird. Yeah, you're not wrong. It is a big bird. And copium heal right there. Focus them. 50 damage! What do you mean 50 damage? I'm sorry, 50 damage? Yikes! 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 Do this? Oh, grenade at them, I guess? 50 damage, brother! Brother, holy fuck! Well, I guess I'm gonna die. Yeah, with that attitude, you will, yeah. Well, have some faith, Arthur. Come on! I don't know if we'll even hit the guy in the back. Yeah, it's only someone. Yeah, no, we gotta accuse this one to get rid of him, you know? I'm gonna live, exactly. You are gonna live. That's a lot of damage, though. Holy fuck, that was a lot of damage. It healed for 14 in the back there. Yeah, sure, you're bleeding, which I'm so sorry for. Yeah. God, have good heal coming. Iber? Oh, yeah, like, have him make a heal. I thought Kyber's getting healed. I thought that's what you meant for a moment. Yeah, I was like, Kyber, like, yeah, I get you, yeah. Okay, sorry, I had a brain fart moment there. Like with pasta? No, just kill. Murder! Murder! Peppermint, kill! Kill, Peppermint, kill! Ah, it's screeching! No! That chicken, it screeches! There ain't too much we can do here. Just bonk him, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, don't kill Peppermint. Yeah, don't kill Peppermint. Yeah. Peppermint does need to live. And that's what I'm saying. Kyber should get a good heal going there. Yeah, I agree though. Ow. Ow. Cause, please. Please, guys, please. Cyberman, please, dude, try a little more. Okay, well, that's one bleeding proc you won't have triggering. Horrific Blaze, yeah, this is going a little backward. 8 stress, some stress, we got one laudanum. There goes the funny Birdman again. Got ahead, my guy, you got ahead. Yikes. Torture of that BS happening? Yeah, that sucks. I love how the bird eats him when he dies, by the way. I love how the bird just sits there and devours the guy's carcass. I love that. That's such a nice death sprite. That's amazing. That's actually an amazing sprite right there. It really is. It really is. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's a kind of cool one. I do agree. We can try and do that. Is that bird still a danger? No, it's not. It's dead. The guy's actually dead. The bird's just ecstatic. Give me some of your laudanum. At least we got the damage here now. And this guy should be done for you. Okay, 9 heal. Could be better. Just one more of those horrific bleeding procs and you'll be fine, alright? Just one more of them, you'll be okay. Could kill him. I don't know if we want to kill him, though. I don't know if we want to. Just keep him on 1 HP exactly. Alright? Cause, it's all up to you now. There you go. There you go, you get a kill. And the bird just flutters away.
Press on. There is much to do.
At this point, you don't even need a laudanum. What a fight, man. What a fight. This. It's a non-interactable thing. Okay, yeah, right, because we already did. And oh man. Everyone's very much on edge back here. You guys gotta enjoy the fighting pit after this one here. Oh look, it's the candle man. The light favors the bold. Okay, how about you let me do a thing first, yeah? Alright, Erica. A little paranoid, are we? That's fair. What was that? Being this one? Lost Legion. Right, it's a Lost Legion. Got it. It's throwing time. Yeah, you're throwing. Exactly, you are throwing. Well, I mean, we could go for one more. Could go for one more room and then take a rest in the next one. Leftover pottery. Let's try the archaeological thing on it. Which worked.
We still have much to do.
Worked well. It seems like the Lost Legion has a whole thing with lights. Why are naked people? Levantine Rakshasa. Human. Specifically. The deal with those guys, I wonder. What the deal with them? Eh? Why the Rakshasa so naked? Eh?
Our injuries will mount. We must rebound.
What's with the almighty smiling guys? I don't know. We'll see. Yikes. Got more at max HP. Shrapnel. That sucks. Yeah, those smiling guys aren't human, alright? Even though it says human. Yeah, look at that. That's not a human, alright? Ain't a human. Cry of spirit. Why do they need to specify? Because they're like Rakshasas. The Rakshasas. That's probably why. Yeah. I mean, we don't do much. There. Debuff his protection if you do in fact hit. If you did, nice. Alright. So. Try the artillery. Nice, nice. Alright, good hit, good hit. Okay. Try getting this guy a little and buff everyone in the party would take that too. Caustic impact again, but we dodged luckily. That's a good one. It can disease you. Yelling at you again. That's fine, you can take it. Fire the Seek My Death. They probably do actually, yeah. Transcendent. Ah, yeah. His, genie form now. Of course. And there you go, guys. There's the Rakshasa when they transform. That's what they look like. Genies. Or grenades. That'll show those genies, you know, that'll show them. Caustic impact, don't cough. Please, don't start coughing. Please, come on. The blight, you can take the blight. We can deal with that. Myself killed like this. With that attitude. Alright, do some of that again. The one in the middle is about to die. Levantine Eldritch being. Fair. Yeah, we need to get rid of some of them there. Some of the guys in the back. Boromir would have credited both Boromir. I like the guy from Lord of the Rings. Bonk. Just that one. Let's cure the blight. I don't want to have to deal with it. Dead on a stick. Come on, man. Lock in. Okay, now they keep yelling. Keep yelling at Erica. Erica's gonna get a heart attack at this rate. Well, you can't accuse the Rakshasa and banish it to the Shadow Realm like this. Once again, very lovely death sprite, I would say. Very lovely one. Can't do anything. Yeah, yes, debuff him to take even more of that damage. Hell yeah. Does it with 54 HP. Well, oh well. And reach all the way in the back, so we'll just do this. We'll just tentacle him. Alright? He only has 5 HP remaining. Sinister Thing. Cure him and buff him further. There's a lot of things going for him, huh? Come on, man. Go man to hit the guy in the back, please. His highest accuracy. There you go. The highest accuracy we got. Alright, then. Rakshasa himself. Bit more stress to everyone. Alright, everyone's gasping a little here. Pepperman! Selfish. That happens.
They have lost sight of their allies.
Kyber! Hopeless. Alright, anyone else? Anyone else? Hey, you know, at least Cos, you know, is doing kinda alright in terms of this, like, psyche, you know, is doing pretty alright with that. Clumsy blowing to ruin the trophy. I mean, yeah, with that attitude. Bonk him like this. Alright, and then we'll change it to standard ammunition, right? More armor piercing. Do you need that? Not really. Well, I guess... Can't really hit them either way, so sucking them nades. You can try and do a stun. Didn't work, sadly. Reeve. Good dodge. Take it. Gotta stress everyone out and yourself. Hey, come on, man. Yes, we got a bit of a heal, right? Oh, well, that's, convenient, I guess. Listen, man. Either you take the healing or you don't, you know? It's up to you. Just slash the Rakshasa, deal with it, make it go away, I don't care. Make it normal. There we go. Corpse then. Yet again. Why the battle here? Why the battle? Right, just in case I want to light some lights here. We need to relax. Guys, we need to calm down here. Alright, just take a breather. Yeah. Bit of horror of pagan. This. It's nighttime ambush of party. If mortality debuff, heal 50%. If mortality debuffs, heal 50%. That. Not Sunima Virtue like that. That's proper. I guess you did the thing, right? No stress if afflicted. Heals 15% nighttime ambush. You're actually the one that's not afflicted right now. Surprisingly. We're already preventing nighttime ambushes. This here. Heals stress as well. You know, you can give them a pep talk. Or not. Or no pep talk. Yo, that's fine too. They don't need a pep talk. They're good. They're good. No, they're okay that way. Well. Keep on looking, shall we? Only this. Like cussing at him immediately. Why are you so freaked out? What happened to you? God, what? What happened? Need to explore 90% of the rooms. Rather on full layout. Listen, I like the lady. I don't like the bird guy, though. What is she? A, Terpsichorean. What the f does that mean? That Terpsichorean. I don't like the pursuer. Fuck him. You know? Screw that guy. Eagle's Eye? Yeah, that's the mark. That's the mark right there. Terpsichorean, huh? It just really focused the eagle fella, you know? Like, he does some real nasty stuff, like the airborne assault and all. There. I mean... What if we do stun? You know, what if we do manage to stun here? Oh, hell yeah. Comes in to ruin the what trophy, man? The woman. Sword? Nah. More damage. Ah, well. They dodged a grenade. All of them did. All of them collectively dodged a grenade, you know? Alrighty. So, we're out of the prep round now. Why do you do this to yourself, man? Get back! What? Did you just deny him to move there? Are you insane, lady? What? Well, that's rather upsetting there. Well, when we get this guy, I suppose we can go and use the thing on her, maybe. Maybe. Focused impact. Yeah, that hurts. Arrow Screech. That's the one with the horror, right? What's with the half-naked hot people? How hot and it's a problem. Listen, they just happen to be there. Like I might as well join them at this point, you know? Like I might as well join them here. Like they're just clearly everywhere, you know? I mean, fuck. Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go while we're at it, you know? Like, yeah. The one kingdom where the snake lady came from. Maybe it is. Bit of Granada, you know? 4v5? Not really 4v5. I mean, it's like big guy, lady, bird, and archer. The 4v4 if you ask me. There are lives, so you can heal, can you, huh? Alright, that's not good. Can reach the bird guy though, and he does dodge, how ironic. Yeesh. If it's concussive, you just debuff them. You don't stun him though. Yeah, huh? Yeah, just another grenade. We'll buff Hottie, we got buff Woman Dancer Hottie, we got buff Birdman Hottie, and we got Almighty Hottie. And just an archer back there, you know? Erica, tell me whenever you're done, like, messing up the formation with everyone, okay? Like, just tell me when you're done with that. Just whenever, you know? Just whenever. Let me know, And there goes the bird. At least you're not bleeding, you know? At least you're not bleeding. He got debuffed. He doesn't care about the papers. Fuck, he's illiterate. Damn it. I should have known he's illiterate. Yeah, I should have known. At least he missed as well. And just go for this again. Alright. Airborne assault once again. Yikes. Alright. I'm freaking everyone out. At least we got healed. Yikes! Birdman hates you. He didn't even attack you. Birdman didn't even attack you a single time. It's more like the others who are attacking you right now. Birdman didn't do a thing to you. You get that one heal at the very least. Okay, 2 of them died. There we go, yeah. Being in the back? Well, no, it's not who you were, though. It's not who you were. How about the most pathetic heal out there ever, and you objectively take more damage from it than you actually received healing? Congrats. You did it. You did it. Nice. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, man. Listen, we didn't pack enough bandages. I didn't expect that much bleeding. Oh, for fuck's sake! Come on, man! Pass! Oh, come on, dude. Actually throwing. Guys, come on, please, lock in, guys. Come on, lock the fuck in a little. Right? At least pretend to be locked in. Pretend to be. Yeah. Stop stabbing me. Stop passing your turn then! That objectively hurts me more that you pass than anything. I didn't know that you could even like explode everyone here. Alright. You need to go for the heal there. Kyber is throwing, Kyber kinda is, but he's not the only on throwing, let's be real here right now, yeah? I will punch you! What is this? Stop passing your stupid turn! We need the damage! We need it! Gotta try the stunning blow here, you know? Gotta try it. And it was a failure as well, sadly. Yikes. Why the hell am I passing it? Because you're afflicted. That's why. You're insane. That's why you're passing it. And that's why Kyber, for example, passed being healed by Erika here. That's why. It's part of the game, right? If somebody is too stressed out or getting afflicted, and that's what happens. I don't know, just smite him at this point here. Okay, let's try to heal again. Oh, there we go. Okay, now finally something, right? Bleeding, but hey. And now you're not passing your turn where it doesn't even matter anymore, you know? There we go. He's bleeding. He's actually dead. Archer's actually done for it.
Drawn out and merciless.
I'm falling and we have some fun. Yeah.
Skirmish, another step.
And guys, come on. I don't think you're gonna make it like this, actually. Maybe one more ration. No, all the rations. You know what, at this point, if the hunger event happens, then so be it, you know? All we can do about it. Little curio. Empty. Well, here's the thing. I'm gonna count my losses right now. Probably, because we need to explore 90% of the rooms, meaning we need to explore 3 more. I'm sorry, but I don't have faith in you guys. I don't have faith in you. I'm sorry, but I don't. Let's send you our way. And let's see what we get here. Bum. So we got a tripler. Will only drink for stress relief. Ember then not affected. More stress received if below 60. Stress received is if torch below 26. Stress received is stress level below 60. And you do more damage. You're more accurate with mystical skills, which you have none of. Beautiful.
Extraordinary fortune.
Absolutely.
I made the acquaintance of this ship's doctor.
Oh, let me do it.
I would prefer not to keep him busy.
Fellow math. What's a fellow math? What a fellow math do? Had trauma. Oh, well, no. You can't spawn as religious. Faithless. When acting last in the party, you just don't want to be last. Past and symptom disease distant. Like a doctor character. Had trauma. Page cutter. Go back by 1. Accuracy 9%, damage mod 70, break scar, deepest target for this protection. Breakdown. Bypass a stealth ignores prep rounds, accuracy. Stealth clears your past target. And more crits received, less speed and dodge. Eldritch Safeguard. Targets gets 2 block, which is pretty good actually. Forces guard to ally, gives them horror, gives them bleed and blight resistance, and everybody else also gets horror. So, yeah. So horror to the caster. Buff self. Okay, so there's a synergy. Malevolent Impact, self. Heal 8 stress, other heroes, horror. Well, plus 10% if not pagan. Of party, accuracy damage, right? Interesting character. I'm gonna keep you vanilla right now. I'm gonna not do the horde. You know? But the world hates you. I mean, you did the best, Cos. You did the best. You know, like you're not the one who threw. Unique affliction consumed. You deal more damage, receive less stress, you receive less stress healing, you dodge all resistance except for stun minus 50%. Harmful act downs and reaction give horror instead of stress. 40% chance to forcibly interact with bullets related curios. Right, gotcha. So if you go insane in a unique. I'll give you green hair. There you go. So we got a fellow math, whatever that is, a veiled one. God, the veiled ones again. Here we go, huh? Romania and Eraser. The veiled ones are weird, dude. Veiled ones are really weird. Let's see, maybe you'll work better on this one, you know? On death's door effect. Rather, yeah, on crit effect. Buff self, more death blow resist. Buffs to target with less death blow resist chance. So the enemy is less likely to kill. More likely to survive. And plus 20% debuff chance per difficulty. Like veteran, you know, novice and so on. Doesn't suffer from death's door recovery penalty. Death's door debuff replaced with plus 10 accuracy, plus 5 crit. Speed doesn't suffer damage from skill. Activity can't go to the bar. Go, you don't drink. Health reactions. Veiled One grows stronger the lower the HP. Several of his skills gain additional effects when they're below 70, 40, and 10% max HP. On death, everyone else is way less likely to die. Let's see. Nike, how you doing? The mod is good with the skill effect barely fits on screen. It's not the skill, it's the hero information. Like it's what a hero is about. The skills are these, pretty short. But like heroes come with like unique little knickknacks. One per party, makes sense. Makes sense there would be only one allowed per party. How you doing, Taki? How you doing? Yeah, no, that's like the hero information. They always have long text, right? You're not just a character with like unique benefits and whatnot, right? Like it shows you everything you actually need to know, which I actually appreciate. Because the base game, right? If I was to like use the move option, I can maybe move one, maybe sometimes. It tells you can move backwards by 2 or by 1, for example. I like it. And all of them seem to have like unique crit effects. Crit effect, less stress received. Pretty vanilla. Move forward by 1, you can't go backwards apparently. Apparently. Buff self and crit to get more damage against bleeding. Or is religious. But to remind you that overconfidence is no insidious killer. Actually, not in this one. Not in this one. You know? Hey, Matt, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. God, I love Helion. This Helion's taken. Please, man. Step back a little, okay? Step back. Give Zerisa some breathing air, okay? How you doing, though? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, the last party completely free. Actually, we do have another Helion. Actually, we do have another Helion.
For him,
a Nurang and a Clotter. As accuracy on prep round. Well, you just want to be prepping in the prep round then. Thompson Rage. Interesting. Interesting. You can do this. I like the bleed. Iron Swan is not bad either. We'll take you. So we got Hess, the fellow meth. That actually. It's very much either about horror or about buffing and just flat out damage to the enemy. Plus 10% armor piercing and stress. And know what? I do feel like the page cutter's cool. This might be alright. I'll remove page cutter and maybe do transfer horror to the caster instead, right? They get strength. Mandatory, am I dead? You're not even a character, what do you mean? Like if you're dead, you're not even a character. You know, like, it really goes to show how very few people actually read the title. We're playing Black Reliquary. We're not playing Darkest Dungeon. It just really goes to show how many people don't even read the title, you know? Yeah, it goes to show. You're not the first one to ask, and you're probably not the last one to ask either. But no, you're not dead. You're not even born. So, yeah, it's hard to die that way. Orc game, I click. Simple as. That's fair, that's fair. I don't know. I thought maybe people would notice by the fact that we're on an airship instead of a hamlet, you know? Maybe I thought it was a bit of a giveaway. But apparently people still think it's the same run sometimes, you know? It's like, yes, the airship. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Like, yeah. Yeah, must just be a aesthetic, you know? Like, must be just an aesthetic. Yeah, must be. Von Han Waltz looking dope. Yeah, I know, right? Crazy. I know, crazy, right? Yeah. Did you always had an airship? Yeah, absolutely. Always had an airship, right? Always had an airship, yeah. An airship last time? No, there wasn't an airship the last time. What did you hallucinate? There was no airship the last time. We were just in a hamlet. No, you were playing Dark's Dungeon 2 now. No, that's a caravan. That's also not an airship. That's on the ground. That's a ground vehicle, right? That's different. Yeah. So always on an airship. No. No. Alright, Matt, I take you wanna be the Helion, right? I take you wanna be that one. Since you were, like, very fond of the Helion. There's also the Veiled one, which the less health they got, the better they are. Or, the Fellow Math, which, benefits from being stressed the fuck out. And, transfers horror to themselves, and kind of a wacky character. Kinda wacky, I'll need to figure them out properly first, but, they're definitely a wacky one. So, guy who works better with more stress, guy who works better with less health, or Helion. You know? The Fellow Muff. I wanna be wacky. Alright. What's your favorite hair color, by the way? Also, the mad kinda works here, you know? Yeah, you know, the mad works here, because you are gonna be tentatively mad. You can be green-haired, blonde, brown, or black, you know? It's just your hair color, you know? I mean, sure, the outfit changes as well, but let's focus on the hair color instead, you know? Back? Alright. Go. Alright, if anyone wants to be a, Veiled one, or a Helion, let me know. Galley? Okay. Guys! Wants to go to the galley. Go Gamba. You go enjoy the fighting pits. And you go drink. Everything is so pricey in here. But also the same cost. And then cost, you go fuck yourself. Just stay out of it, okay? Sorry, but can't do anything for you. Let's get rid of your tetanus real quick that you got. Bless you. Could upgrade it though. Could upgrade it. I feel like the galley is the main thing we want to be upgrading though. You know? My new character is really nice, by the way. You asked last time. It's comfy for a memory phone. Lower back. There you go, there. Stress recovery. Oh, we might as well increase stress recovery for all of these, right? Right, let's send... Oh, we can go to the exposed interior now. Interesting, interesting. Also, short missions always give you a sleeping spot now. They always give you a thing now. Treasury. Caverns, catacombs, and exterior. What's this? Actionless stress buff more skill chance, more gun skill chance, virtue chance, stun resist, move resist, stun chance. I like how they got rid of the negatives they associated with the trinkets. It's just like positives, really. Except for this one. Except for this one, you know, that one's actually gonna give you less stress received for more protection instead. Bleed skill would be nice for a Helion, right? Virtue chance, it's like a normal one. Scout night. Scout day. Wait, there's also day and night mission? I kinda wanna try a night mission out, actually. Yeah, I kinda wanna try out a night one. See what that'll do. Death Lord! Go on back in there. Ed, what spot are you good at? Back. Yeah, if anyone wants to be a character, do let me know, however. I'm gonna try the funny Veiled one here. Debuffs the target to deal less damage. And stun the target as well for a certain amount of health reached, right? So you can mark as well and damage yourself. Dodge from yourself and the action on the enemy. Heal people and deal damage to yourself. More healing, cure horror, cure blight and bleed. And debuffs the target to less healing. Heal self health, mark self. And debuff self to receive less healing from Withering Chant. How about self down one? The stars, the whisper of new fates rewoven, I hear them. The strings connecting, the silk stretching, the time is nigh for oblivion. Or night, I suppose. Night. Items have trade-off is always an interesting 9 questions. One hand having downstairs make options, but the downstairs number go up easily. Yes, but no. The reason they went, you know, without the numbers is because there's a lot of other things going on, and it's given the layout, the way this year's designed, it makes more sense to not gimp your character further, because they can get their ass kicked very quickly here. So it makes more sense. A normal Darkest Dungeon, I agree, but in this one it's like, it's a little spicier from what I can see. So I can see why they did that. And, you know, I'm glad they did that. Otherwise it'd be super hard. Might as well go without trinkets sometimes, you know, in that case. Other heroes. Heal. Clear stun, clear mark. More stress. Self-heal. Debuff cell, more stress to see. And less healing. One battle. Okay. Just like a party heal. Valid below 0 HP, by the way. That's if you want to get yourself back up. Stun targets for 2 rounds. I mean, they also didn't scale the cost of the tavern, for example, to be like proportional to how much stress it heals. It was all the same price too. Since the other way of healing is also wacky. Right, so accuracy base. How for the damage? Oh, big accuracy, I mean, big damage, big crit, stuns the target, self-heal, debuffs the enemy party, debuff self, less healing received for one battle. Valid below 0 HP. Yeah, sure, why not? This is our death throw right there. You want to be in the back, kind of want to be here, and the Helion. Noticing one thing, however. You are the healer. You are the healer, right? That's what you are. You are the healer. And then the Helion in there. Yeah, you have a knee jerk, so you won't be doing any repassing, probably. Target to crit. Buff everyone, more dodge, less stress. And now what? Just gotta deal with it for now, you know? Just gotta deal with it. Alright, let's go to the nighttime mission, alright? What trinkets do I have? Stress received. You know what? I mean, here's the thing. You do benefit from being stressed out, but then again, you're gonna be like a sponge. You're gonna be like a sponge for the stress here. But, maybe we'll just have you take less stress, maybe. We'll just do that. And, let's give you the funny resolve stone so you can level up a little. Yeah, still embark. I'm not gonna hinder anyone. Come on. Need them to be better. One. I don't have any ember. Ember seems to be very important. Yeah, more bandages this time, please, by the way. Yeah, please. Give me all the food. And one key. And one key. And one archaeological kit, please. Right, thank you. Yeah, no, this mod does introduce a lot of new... And, yeah, I can see why they would change a lot of things up as well to fit it a little better. We're going to the exposed interior. Place we haven't been to before. I'm expecting new enemies. And I have a feeling I know what to be expecting. Barbarians. To be exact, look at this. Paintings. Colors. Axes. Weapons. Must be some savages who live out here. As of the others.
From deeper into the ruins.
Mansley? Moonlight. Forge level 0. Hero party effects. Monster effect. Certain enemies start combat with stealth. Forge item effect. Buff target ignores one turn. So, during night mission, you make people ignore stealth by using a torch. Ain't that interesting? Ain't that an interesting one? And you just immediately go ahead and yoink the urn, do ya? Okay. And a snake, don't worry, the snake didn't do anything, it missed. Okay, just don't interact with it. Fine. Rumbling. It must have been the wind. Anyways, beautiful glowing flowers. They seem delicate. Anti-venom. Never mind. Touch. Burst in what? Well, you don't seem to have anything happen to you. Fine, huh? Yeah. Sorry. Did not hear you. I guess, yeah. Yeah. Keen to see what this mod is about. Let's see. Alright. Got a carcass.
Take up the spades.
Oh, Mountain
This
of
is
Corpses
enough
needs to
trouble
be...
for
I
you,
see.
though.
It's the obstacle. Damn. What we got here? Disturbing implement of the Last Legion. Last Legion likes torches, right? No. This maybe? Okay. Laudanum. Laudanum to buff. Virtue chance for 4 battles, by the way. Interesting. Same. You're the one character with a unique affliction that will always happen, guaranteed. So, yeah, that sucks. That's a little lost on you, isn't it? The fuck is that big thing in the back? And why is there a woman holding her... Are you a woman? Woman? Hecatomb. Wildlander Reaver. Wildlander Harrier. Wildlander Pain Warden. They're all Wildlanders, except for this one. This one has like a funny thing going. Alright. Ladies, please, one at a time. I understand. I get it. I understand. You want a piece of me. I get it. I get it. But like, how about it? One at a time, eh? You can hit anyone, so you get a torch. Hit anyone as well. You can mark someone. Mark the archer. Why not? Yeah. Not only that, me too. Yeah, look, she's catcalling her. Luckily, she's conveniently hairs on her badass. You know? Luckily, yell at him, Deathloop! Yell at him! Shout at him! I don't know what enrage does, so go enrage. Let's see what it does. Enrage, on kill, accept dot, riposte, buff self. Hey, I was reading. Buff self to deal more damage, more max HP as well. Okay. Yeah, so every combat round has a prep round, by the way. An interesting thing here. Debuffs targets. Less protection. Well, those ladies are already not using protection, so we might as well go in like this, right? Okay. Never mind. Prep round stuff after all. Prep round stuff. Wrath of the Doomed. Okay. Okay. Right. That's fair. Ancient Remedy. Cured of what? She wasn't even afflicted. Storing, like, she wasn't even afflicted. So you heal. You shoot and mark. You're like a stress caster, I guess. You attack. You punch, probably. You just punch, I imagine. Yo! Huge punch. Huge punch on him. Barbarian lady versus barbarian lady. Death Lord, stealing the kill. Right there. Alright, now it's only so many here. Disfigure. A bit of disfiguring, you know. I mean, she already seems like she doesn't even have hands, right? Let's try the Sundering Flesh again. Now we're talking. So less protection on her. Alright. Alright. Wrath of the Doomed. Yeah, you seem to be... Yeah, she doesn't seem to have any arms. And keeps casting Wrath of the Doom, huh? Sickle Retreat. Right, like popsicles, I guess, right? Oh, she needs to go. She also has the one with the heal. Break down, break down. These stealths ignores prep round accuracy, heals riposte, debuffs the targets, and everything. Yeah, just debuff him. Clear the hiding from him as well. Good hit, by the way, good hit, but not good enough, I'm afraid. That's good, now we're talking here. Deft retreat again. I think they're just gonna keep trying to retreat because they're too close to us here. Yeah, they're too close, they can't do any of their actual skills. Also, lady, that's an impressive six-pack you got. It really is. Hey, congratulations, like, my compliments to the kitchen, they were cooking with that one, alright? Shit. Never mind, you couldn't give them a migraine. Never mind. We'll just try and do this one instead. No stun? That's a shame. Yeah, they just keep retreating one at a time here. It's kind of funny to see, actually. Also, like, you can see where the enemy can use what skills, so both of them are kind of screwed here. Which is pretty cool. Special technique, overdue homework. Oh! Oh my god, no! Forbidden jutsu. Head trauma. There you go, head trauma. Forbidden homework technique right there. And a bit of disfigurement happening as well while we're at it. Alright. Well, let's have you come a little closer, shall we? Probably. Maybe. Or have you bleed. That works too. You're done for. You're cooked. There you go. What is this thing? Defeated sandworm. Okay, they killed a Shai Hulud. Worm is a well-earned trophy now. Right? Enemy trophy is burned. Oh, I didn't mean to burn it. Oh, well, I mean, that works, right? We just burned our trophy. I mean, yes, sure. Why not? It's my trophy now. Of course we get the food check going on in here. Of course we do. But if I'm not mistaken, we had 8 food on the other one, right? So we only used 2. Am I mistaken? I wasn't attentive. I didn't actually pay too much attention on there. Interesting though. Interesting. Railing, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that. Appreciate it. How you doing? A teacher that got lost. You look upset. You look very upset. You're like very grumpy. Actually, no, I like the way you hold your book. Actually, you're like a mixture between upset and then some. A slain hectonid has been left on here to faster. Like this. He made it. So there's a lot of stress relief things we can do. Steel Path War Cache. Get some more violent weapons and trophy. Try bandage. Yeah, bandage usually works on those. More damage for full battles. That's pretty good for you, Dev. Pretty good. Ah, those guys. I remember them. I remember seeing them in the mods we had. Yeah, I remember. I remember. You're not the one who had that. Never mind. We can heal some people, though. Nice crit heal. Got a little injured yourself. Eye of the Swarm, good dodge though, but bad horror. But actually we can work with it. Yeah, we can work with the horror. Because you can transfer the horror to yourself, but you won't be doing it just yet actually. First you stealth the snake. Alright, do that. Another Eye of the Swarm, then you can take the horror to yourself. Then you can. People just have to suffer for 1 round. And then we're good. Fellow. I like the idea of a pre-battle buff round. I kinda dig it. Like, you can still attack, you just won't have as much accuracy as normally. So, I dig it. I dig it. It's a cool idea, you know? It's neat. This damage and this crit. Let's go for the schneck, shall we? Now, you absorb the mind. To yourself! There you go. And you're the one to get the horror effects. And you didn't even. Horror is already gone. Everybody's just more chill now. Snake gone. No more snack. Another Eye of the Swarm. Luckily on you, actually. You're actually the one to objectively benefit the most from it, actually. They're just basically buffing you right now, the enemy is. Swing at him. We want you to be a little stressed out, you see. Swing at him again. There we go. Get rid of those silly little flies. The Oblivion Buzzers and the Pleaskins. Yeah. There's a truth of the world. Look at you being an actual teacher. What do you teach? Philosophy? No, you don't have the most HP, but then again, we want you to not have the most HP, ironically. Let me read up on skills. We're like 40-ish%, so you could stun potentially. Dodge, bypass, stealth, horror, and whatnot. Let's try it. Let's see. Debuff. Definite debuff there. I don't want you to be affected, though, by the Viper. Expansion. Humanity. I see. I see. Humanity's
Fear, clawing its senses.
Absorb more of the torment from your allies real quick. You're like the therapist, but like whack. Yeah, you're like a whack job therapist right there, you know? Yeah. Humanity. Versatile, welcome. Greetings to the Black Reliquary. And there goes another buzzer. A self-heal. And rage isn't bad. I like rage. Give him a headache. Yo, huge headache. Let's go. All right. Big headache right there. Big headache. What we can do is rest in here. I know I have a brief sit down.
Upon us. Keep each other safe.
Yeah. I love this character. It's a cool one, right? It's a cool one. All companions must receive if religious. No. Yes. I mean, kinda, right? But not really. Only someone will suffer from it. Only Deathful is gonna be like, damn, you whack. Everyone else doesn't really care. Scouting a chance for full battles. Could be good. Produces random supply items. Scouting a chance for full battles. They get a huge scouting chance. Press heal. When else is stress? Press receive for battles. Oh, self only. Never mind. I didn't read that part. My bad. What we can do is hang out with Deathroot a little. You know? This is scouting chance after all. I don't think we can prevent nighttime ambushes, right? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, you get more accuracy back there. Good, random supply items. Maybe I'll think about it. Scout chance, 15% increase. Random supply item. Well, let's see it. Let's see those random supply items. Maybe they're gonna be something good. A key. There you go. Get something out of it. Yeah. They both surprisingly have themes that are not just average mental ability, but more eldritch side of the mind. This character leans more heavily into it. Oh yeah, for sure. No, this character definitely leans way more into that whole eldritch aspect. Okay, we got a scout. Got an obstacle on the way and a battle ahead. Yeah, room battle with a curio. Oh, look, Blood Eagle. Defiled Levantine corpse. Try and burn it. The cremation is in order. You can cremate most of these things to get, like, mental back, it seems. But I imagine you can also do other things with it. If we had, like, the disease pit, probably. Could maybe get some food out of them or something, I imagine. What am I looking at? Oh, it's like Kvarods. They do have a bit of expansion. So what are they about, I want? Yeah. Follow math as well. I always keen to learn stuff around most of my FYP science stuff. Well, there you go. Conwards Mekroop. Unholy stonework. So they seem to be like unholy machines. Conwards a Fir, a Gagal, and a Tanur. Of course. They do not bleed. Obviously here, huh? Pretty obvious, no? All unholy Kvarod stonework. Alright. You mean the Autobots? The Autobots are for actually like unholy origin, I guess, right? French Crusade vibes somehow. I already said it before too. Like I agree. This whole thing has more French Crusade vibes, and I'm down for it. These stealth? I don't think any of them are stealth, right? They're all just vibing. Well, you don't really have much of anything here. Yeah, you don't really have much of a thing you can really use. So you might just miss, but we'll go for the AoE. You actually hit him. Look at that. Yeah, there was a good chance you would have missed. I don't know what to prioritize. Creeping Wisp, debuffs, and Insanifies. I don't know. Mark the guy in the front, he has a weapon in his hand, maybe. maybe that's where we go. Eternal Vigil. Yells at us a little. Okay. Well, just yell back, Deathrow. Just yell back. It's 20 dodge. It's a lot of dodge for a pot. If you think about it. Okay, got block. Block is pretty good. Yo! That pot got hands, man! Got fucking hands! What the fuck? Alright, well, let's see it. Slash at him. Okay, okay. Slash at him again. Okay, there he goes, there he goes. Alright. As you can say, the robot is quite handy. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. The commercial break is in progress, but what commercial is playing currently? It keeps doing that, right? It keeps doing that. Weird. The pot dodges me again. Stupid pot. Stupid dodging pot. I hate pottery that avoids my attacks. Again, game works better if one member does something with the rest. Yeah, it doesn't keep passing the turn. Welcome back, Dev. Welcome back. I mean, look, we're still figuring out a lot of things here, right? We're still figuring it out. So we'll see what'll work best, you know? It's Elden Ring now. We're fighting pottery, yeah. You could say so. You could say so. Try and go for this one. It didn't have its turn yet. Borrowed's Challenger! Alright. Down to the flesh. Indeed. The pot is now broken. Hotbox me, you filthy dispo. Hey, just always the hotbox, man. A trapping reconstitution. But what's it doing? It made a tiny pot. A tahoof. Well, a guy jumped at me and poked me. What the fuck? Stop it. Cranial crash? Ow. Okay, overkill. He only had 2 HP, man. He only had 2 HP. Okay, so it seems like the other guy can use corpses to make something new out of him. Looks like it. Oh, that little guy's fucking me up! What the fuck? Dude, villain! Getting fucked up back there by a little cranium, man. Crazy. Huge crit though, huge crit. Yeah, little hand guy's going ham. Oh, that's mostly spike. It is, but still, holy fuck. Guard her, Deathrow, guard her. Alright, she's gonna get healed, don't you worry. We'll get a medical attention she'll need. It'll be fine. A little pushback. Never mind, there goes the medical attention immediately again, alright? Go. Under its mind. We won't have to deal with that thing again. Mind blower? Ow! The thing blew itself up! Fuck! That hurt! I didn't expect it to detonate, you know? Now we did the mission. We did do the mission, boys. We did do it. Get healed. HARK tribute. A brutal sacrifice has been made by the matron. Burn it? And burn everything, it seems like in here. What if I keep going, though? Everyone's a little low in spirits, of course, but, got some food. Except for you. You don't get food. You get to eat in the middle there. Fire. The little buff. And we might as well look around and see what some of those curios do.
This land is filled with
you'll be fine. Take a chill pill. Just a snake, okay? Just a snake bite. You'll be okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Dodge under the eye patch here. Yeah, I mean at this point, right? That as well. We know this reduces stress. What does this do? The anti-venom. Anti-venom gives you money! Alright, so that's good to know. That's good to know. Alright, interesting, interesting. We get cash by anti-venom. Exactly the sort of, actually. Yeah. Wanted me. What is this here? Oh yeah, right, that's the thing. If I use this, something horrible will happen. What about a key? We have keys laying around. What about you just interacting? Completely inert. Okay, there is a battle up ahead. If we wanna bother with it. But fuck, we can. Full. There you go. There you go. Ah, we're good, we're good. Yeah, let's take on that one battle on here, shall we? We're just fighting some ladies. Reavers, a Hecacomb, and a Helion. An enemy Helion at that. Awkward party formation shuffle. There we go. Yeah, Helion reskin. Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, Helions are from here. Yeah. Is this a new run? It's a new game. It's a brand new game. Is what it is. Not just a new run. Alright, there we go. Yell at him. Lichman is needing healing. Actually, no. Lichman wants to be low on health to do damage. Lichman specifically wants to be low on health. That's why Lichman's not getting healed. He specifically wants to be low. No one's stressing, so we can just try and tentacle them. Never mind. But Johnny is unsure if I want to do Rifleman. Well, again, different game, right? We do have Musketeer. But, that one's currently taken. We can see what there is, what we'll get in the next one. Helion v Helion violence here, no? Tentacle data, man, it sucks because it's a preparation round, is why. And preparation round halves your, chance to, you know, fight. Now, don't worry the Death Store thing. This is fine. Now, see, now we can tentacle. And debuff most of them. Fine guillotine. Missed. Missed. Alright. What we'll do. Bonk you. Get rid of the Helion immediately. Alright, let's do that. Fine guillotine again. Death Store trigger. There we go. Sacrificial curse. Eee, yikes. Ooh, yikes, stinky. Alright. I don't like that one. I like sacrificial curse. Fuck that one. Jeez. But you can use piercing the veil on her. There we go. Big damage, big heals. Just like that. You breakdown on her. Nice breakdown, nice breakdown. That's good. That's a good breakdown if I've ever seen one. Huge damage. We're taking that. Okay, Helion. Listen, important for you, alright? You need to go ahead and kill one of those two ladies low in health, alright? And you'll be fine. That's all you need to do. Fair offering. Yeah, I don't like where this is going. Just kill her. Thank you. There you go. And you should be getting healed because you're, enraged right now. There you go. Yeah. And you just give someone else another headache. There you go. And just beam knowledge into their brain here. Another heal. Another heal. I don't know what the preferred sacrifice would do, and I don't want to find out either, you know? I kinda don't want to find out, you know? It's like a thing. It's a thing. It's and heal. The healing for now. The ocean. The soup. What's an ocean? Yeah, like we're in the desert here. What the hell? Big damage on you too, huh? Well, the Veiled One kills. That's the battle completed. We'll get some bonus rewards here. And then the curios. That's the main thing I wanted to check on here. This looks like archaeology kits to me. Let's see. Interior Explorer. More traptism chance of exposed interiors. Interacting with traps and obstacles in the exposed interior successfully gives buff. Interesting. That's quite changed as well. My leg? Ah, you'll be fine. We'll get you a new leg. We'll get you a new one. Don't worry about it. Flap is a direction. And fully explored it as well. Let's get out of here, boys. Let's get out of here. I like the night mission. They're wacky. Lots of Valor Monks. Lots of them. Denoting one's strength and accomplishments. Alright. And people got to level 2. Enlightened. Mystical skill, which you don't have any of. Weak finish. Which also sucks. Stalker. Yikes. At least you're gifted. At least you're gifted, right? At least you're gifted. You get more healing now, right? At the very least. Hey, you know, do something good. Side deck upgrades available.
I would place my faith in none but you.
Thank you. I love wilting. Damage, accuracy, and less... More stress received by, like in general, more damage, crit, and accuracy against cactinoids. The little cactus enemies, huh? Interesting concept. I like the idea of a cactinoid. Sorry, Booba. Didn't mean to intrude. We got a flagellant, a bounty hunter, and a grave robber. Right here, right here. Well, again, if anyone wants to join on in, let me know. There's quite a few guys, you know? Quite a few guys. Yeah, good old classic. Good old classics right here. Sadly, doesn't have a super agile skin anymore. I'm gonna go with the Gale from Dark Souls skin back here. Or the closest one, rather. Get you the Leprechaun skin. Uncoordinated. Bane. Pious pious allies. You're pious yourself! What do you mean? On turn start debuff party. Ugh. Thanks. A lot of baggage with some of you guys, huh? I'll go filling. Averts pain and suffering. Start turn suffer 10% HP damage, 5% hard. Be patient. Buff whenever expedite is triggered. Alright, alright. I wanna be the bounty hunter? Well, you know what to do then. You know what to do for that. If anyone wants to join, we do have a redeem for that. Have you in here. Boo. Lotto! Some of you are pretty close with the Lotto, actually, yeah. But do worse than the answer, just a good guy. It sounds like a good guy so far, at least, no? Alright. There we go. Town, welcome on board. Welcome on board. You know what? How about we make you a weed whacker? Go. Uppercut is a fun time. You have. You can move forward and back very quickly, very easily. And you do more damage on crits against marked targets. So you really want to have the mark on. Finish him is good. The flashbang's pretty good. This is also good. Hands down on prep round. We'll just go with mark for death. Go with that one. Also, Meep, welcome! Welcome. Yeah, so, Meep, do you feel like being a grave robber? Do you feel like hurting yourself? Do you feel like, being on the brink of death and then dealing, like, huge damage, like a mad lad? Or do you just want to be a barbarian woman? Pick your poison. Pick your poison. Damn, man. Yeah, I know, right? Yes, okay, gotcha, yes. Classic. Good old yes. KO? Oh shit, Peppermint, don't tell me. Peppermint. Suffered major injuries in the fighting pit. Peppermint got KO'd. Oh, damn. Peppermint. No, you get KO'd. Yeah. Pretty nifty perks. Yeah. Fucking Peppermint just get knocked out, dude. Well, Peppermint's a ranged fighter, not a melee fighter, okay? What, I died? No, you didn't die. You just lost a couple teeth as you got knocked out in the fighting pit. While trying to relieve some stress, you know? That's about it. Don't worry, it's nothing bad. We just can't use you on the next mission, you know? I'm gonna say we'll make Meep the Veiled one, because the Veiled one... Look, Meep, actually, if you don't want to die, maybe we don't make you the Veiled one, you know? If you want to play it safe, right? The Veiled one's a little spicy. I'll make you the Grave Robber, because I can see you do that. Okay? Meep. Oh, Liz. No. There we go. You can be a leprechaun. You can also be a different color. Can I get a Meep hairstyle going? Now you'll be a leprechaun. There you go, enjoy. You'll be Irish now. A 1-2 combo. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. You just got like, smacked right in the face. Grayling, any preferences on your end, by the way? Guys can't teach you how to fight. I mean, I suppose, right? Like in fisticuff. You could be the Flagellant if you'd like. We do have a Helian, or you can be the Veiled one. The Veiled one, again, is wacky. And the Veiled one works so much better in Black Reliquary than in normal Darkest Dungeon. It actually works really, really well in here. In Darkest Dungeon, it was kinda ass. In this one, kinda actually works. It's actually decent. Dunskill chance? That sounds like a Zarisa thing maybe to me. You're like, no, you yap. Yap. If nothing else, Grayling, the last time you were like one of our best healers. Let's try and make you this one, eh? Alright. Grayling. Go. Go Grayling. Alright, team. People need some stress relief. Alright, one Hakuna Matata for Cause Lord, please. Thank you. But it's a little late for that. Make the Gamba better, shall we? Better Gamba? Villain! You go Gamba. This is better now. Here we go. Yeah. So guys, if you want to take me on your journey with you, I'll make sure. Hey, I got some cool astronomy knowledge. Look at that. Look at that. I do any upgrading here in the guild hall? I could do that. And then there's the big old forge with Mushroom Man. Make the armor available too. Okay, so Deathwood. A good tank. Get more tank. Right? Yeah, Bounty Hunter can't get any upgrades just yet, so you'll have to wait. Kyber, live. Risa, live. Mad, Eldritch Index Volume 1, let's turn into Demonic Catalog 2nd Edition instead, and you get the Academics Jacket. Hope you like the comics. Metal Staff, Reforged Swordbreaker, and Tornwell goes to Dusty Vale. You. And then the rest needs some more experience. Alright. Yeah. Hope I'm showing some skill on these models. I know, right? I know. DuckTale Comics, yeah. DuckTales, woohoo! And then there's the Amber Workshop. That was wacky. From raw amber into refined amber. I feel like we need to do those things, actually. Yeah. Like, you don't only relieve stress, you literally manufacture products here. Because we have raw amber, and we can turn it into refined amber. It's interesting. Okay, but start refining amber. And if we have tech, we can quite literally exchange the tech into amber. Or no, turn amber into tech. The other way around, actually. Interesting. Yeah. Heard about Guns of Icarus? Yeah, it's funny airship fighting game, right? Electrum Hearth. Gain 1 additional respite point. Okay. Premium suppliers require Electrum Hearth to be built. Gain 2 additional points. 5 stress healed commissary, right? Automat requires commissary to be built. More stress healed. Relic inventory stack increases by 25%. Of course, this thing more increase. Mounting station gold inventory stack increased by 500. And I imagine the vault's the steroided version. They always seem to have a steroided version. Because you have 6 to 12 free food every week. But we need tech. We don't have any tech. So I'm just looking around. There's a lot of these. Look at that. Picture of corpse curios, altar of blessings, blah blah blah. There's a lot you can get. Damn! They're not slacking at all, yeah. You remind me of it in terms of the design you've got. Speaking of designs, any particular classes we won't be seeing from the past game? Quite a few, actually. We won't be seeing, let's see, the Cleric. We won't be seeing the Exorcist. We'll see all the vanilla ones. And the ones that are strictly Black Reliquary. We won't be seeing... We will be seeing the Thrall. We will be seeing that guy again, yeah. Made shaved eyes by mistake. Nice. Welcome, Clouds. Welcome. Also, pretty close with the lotto. Who else won't we see? We'll be seeing new ones, or we'll be losing some old ones. We won't be seeing the ninja, for example. We won't be seeing the werewolf, as well. We won't be seeing, what else? We won't be seeing the Sybil. Sybil's not a thing in here. Sybil's gone. No Sybils in this one. You know how much I like the Sybil. And it shred itself on impact instead of breaking. Oh shit! Crazy. Oh, we can go everywhere now. I unlocked all the regions. I'm kind of curious, like, I kind of want to see some new... Well, you know. So, caverns seem to reward you with the most amber. What I'm seeing right now here. Heat resist. Symptom and disease resist. Light skill chance. Okay, here we can get the Bacta. And they mainly give you Valor marks. And down here you just seem to be getting other things. The treasury. But we won't be going to the treasury just yet. Yeah. Get a full lemon into it to enhance the flavor. Well, that's nice. Hopefully you saved ice cream there. Yeah. Oh, but the fall is nice. Kind of sad. It is. But again, we get new things like Mechanist to summons Battle Golem into, well, the battle. So, and has flamethrowers and other wacky, quirky things going on. There's some pretty cool new things. And you gotta understand, every class comes with their own thing, right? Like, it's not just a character with skills that are unique. The class itself is unique as well. Like, you inherently have a higher crit chance. If we were to look at Meep, Meep moves good, and if Meep ever crits, dodges better, and takes a shovel. And that's that. The Flagellant, right? There's a whole fucking list going on, right? Buff, bleed chance, you know, passive effect, more resistances, more accuracy, more damage, more speed. Cannot spawn as a pagan, there's a whole religion thing going, you know? So, also Meep, you have a lovely rest of your day. I get loot and run, damn right. You know what? For the loot and run, we actually gotta take you on a mission. Let's do that, Meep. Let's take you with us, shall we? Let's take you. Let's take Pashatar. Yeah, sure, let's take the Flagellant. And let's take Erica, you know, so Erica can be on the redemption. You just won't be doing that. There's another interesting one. If you heal with the normal heal, you cure horror now. That's a new one. Interesting. I mean, I dig it. I dig it. Yeah, why not? Let's go. You can't use that. You'll just have to use Dazzling Light instead, I'm afraid. Yeah. So here. Well, you know, you're leaving for the mission is what you're doing. Yes. You're leaving for the mission, alright? Slots open for new people? Yes. You could be the Flagellant, if you'd like to be right now. Or you can be a Helian who's currently merrymaking. You know? You can be one of those two. A bonk? At near vessels. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, you probably don't go long because, I mean, look, you're faithless. If you're faithless, you want to hang out with other faithless or pagans. If you're religious, you want to avoid the other two. Faithless are like neutral. If you're religious, you definitely want to avoid pagan. And if you're faithless, you just cannot fit anywhere, I guess. No? Am I faithless? You're faithless, yeah. Faithless, religious, and religious. So, this matches still. You just won't be getting any benefits from religious. Yeah. Any fine to me on my end? Okay, I'll make you this guy then. Ooze. Go. Come. The Whipman. Suffer. Down below 40 HP. Hold on, can you do the Scalding Rain thing? I like that one. More max HP. Or heals max HP, and then you're on a cooldown. You can also heal other people. Heal 8 stress self. You heal 8 stress on someone else, but you stress yourself out. Less stress if the target is religious. So you benefit if someone else is religious, but you yourself, you inherently cannot spawn as religious, right? No, you cannot spawn as pagan. You can be religious, but you can't be pagan. Right. On the Whipman here. Pick things up. Damn right you are. Damn right you are. Well, let's see how it is gonna go, right? Since we have a grave robber, how about we send you to the catacombs instead, shall we? You get a cactus trinket, which won't really benefit you too much, but, well, you know, it's better that than nothing, I guess. Actually, no, nothing is better. Never mind, hold on. Actually, nothing is better in the end. Explore rooms. Melee skill, more damage up. Yeah, I like that. Let's go for that one. We're just gonna complete all the battles while we rob the entirety of the catacombs here. Get food. That's an important one. Get shovels, which we already had one. Yes, yes, I learned those are important, by the way. This. Take 2 of these. Actually, just one. Just one. 2 archaeological things, 2 of these, and some torches. That should be fine. Against unwanted is used in many pagan rituals. I don't think... We'll take 1 of them just to do some research with it. Alright? Yeah, we'll just do some research. Honing oil we'll keep at home for now. Yeah, we're doing some experimentation, so to speak. Alright, we'll just do that. So, we can see what curios interact with what item. And, like, you know, get the most out of it. That could be pretty good. I feel like the weird Kazov, what are they called again? Like, their relics,
the Levantine seek to establish an outpost here.
They're very, like, pagan-inspired.
Are we simply going to let them?
Okay, we're gonna go down here. Abandon equipment. What if I torque? Supplies are burnt. I mean, fair enough, right? Like, I don't know what to expect. Like, yeah, sure, fair enough. Okay, guys, we're fighting the church! Thankfully, we're religious, so they're doing a little less damage to it. They got a Legion Deadbolt, a Legion Missionary, and some Peasant. Moves back by 1, stuns the enemy potentially, throws Funny Dagger, and you can mark the enemy. And then there's this one if you're in the front. Buffs yourself pretty well. And just try and throw a little dagger. Or actually try and mark someone. Good mark. Very good mark. Dude, huge damage. You did it, Meep. You almost killed a man. Congratulations. Alright, condemnation. It seems to be a mark. Ignores prep round accuracy reduction. Amounts applied in prep rounds. Less bleed, but you still apply bleed. We'll try it, right? We'll try it. We're gonna die! No, no, no. You guys are doing well. You guys are doing well. Listen to me. You guys are doing fantastic. Just use it on the deadbolts. I don't trust this kind. Huge heal on him. Gonna rally on this little buff round here. And now the battle actually begins proper. Actually, no, it doesn't. You go first here. Shatar, what do you do? Try and mark him. Good mark, good mark. Rapture. Getting raptured. Okay, bit of a buff. Ancient forces will yet reclaim this world from the zealots and get a party-wide debuff because we're not pagan. Why you gotta be profane like this? Like you had a 50% chance to do it, Meep. Meep, don't. Stop it. Add me. Bad. Do that. Go in the back. Go to the back again. Just stay in there. It hurts to feel this good. Now come on, man. Stop that kinky ass shit. Yeah, good kill, good kill. You got him. You got the peasant. You got him, okay? You got him. Yeah, Meep's already like starting to like make everyone freak the hell out because there's like no pagans in here. You don't even believe yourself, Meep. You don't even believe. Buff. Got a debuff. I'm checking if not pagan for 2 turns. Interesting. This is fine on you. We can also do the same thing to their people. Whoa, doomed man! Listen, I understand you want to hang out with pagans. I get it, I get it. It's perfectly okay. And we get a stun in here. Eesh. At least when they attack, we get a bit of a cheeky heal going, you know, at the very least. A party heal, even though I meant to do this single individual heal instead. Hey. Tanking, yay! You shouldn't be. You're not the tank, you shouldn't be doing that. More damage against marked targets. And damage with glided targets. None of them are. Can, however, kill the old man, maybe. Nice. Old man murder. Let's go. Good stuff, good stuff. And then we do some whipping on the frontliner they got. Takes bleed damage. Pretty heavy here. Pretty heavy. Yeah. Out. Alright, you're doing well, you're doing well. Good, good. Guardian Assault. Nice dodge. Good dodge on your meat. Work on your legs. Shovel back. No shovel swing, no shovel swing. Gotta appreciate a good shovel here. Believe in if these guys went to the estate to the ancestor, you could have cleaned up a little. Yeah, they could have, but they were busy in the desert instead, you know. And flashbang the other guy. You know, try it at least. See, debuff? But it didn't do the thing I wanted it to. It's bleeding for 2 more rounds. I just debuff the other guy in the back a little, you know. Get him some bleed stacks going here. Exercise the menace. They're not a menace, by the way, okay? They're good. They is good people. Get a big individual heal here. Big! 18. Hey! Done. The one showed up to deal with the Crimson Court. Well, actually... Technically, yeah. It was even on our side, too. 100%. It's a 50-50. It's a 50-50 here. Yeah, we had Adjudicator being Kura. Who did a thing. And we also had a Cleric Errant. Who did some thingies. We can do a party heal, just to get everyone up to speed. Because I didn't really like... we had vampires also. No, you're thinking of someone else, and we never encountered them. If you're thinking of that guy, we never saw him. The Fanatic never showed up. No, the Fanatic never happened on our run. Never happened.
A drop of venom.
He was never around, actually. Alright, we'll try and whoop him again. Yeah, that should do it. That should do it. But we had Adjudicator and whatnot. We never killed him. We never killed him. Never showed up. How much to kill if he doesn't show, right? Throw a knife. Point fingers at him, you know, just so he feels more guilty about being here. This is gonna bleed out, so, you know, we're good. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-boom. Like the tunes, like them. Bleed 100% of the room battles. So, there was a room battle. Wait, hold on. Avenger. Urchin. Levantine Defector. The Levantine Defector offers riches in exchange for supplies. Okay. How about some salt? How about that? Thank you for paying me. I appreciate it. Interesting. A good ration with them then. Relations. Yeah, we're good relations. This is chill. Like, he was for the Crimson Court. It's just vibing. Ember corrupted ward. The Stone's Code of Ember formation. What if shovel? Oops. It just, you know. I just don't do. Yeah, they just point fingers and flashbang people. You'll be fine. You'll be okay. Don't worry about it. Arzod spawn chance. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. The Lost Legion might be the church people, maybe, since they're all about the light. That's my hypothesis, my gamer hypothesis, maybe. And the Karzad are like those weird constructs we've seen as well. That one other time. I'm not sure if it is actually the Lost Legion, but I'm just gonna assume, right? Since they have like the whole faith and, you know, candle stuff going on, the whole blasphemous code of honor going, you know, like that stuff. Just my assumption. Yeah, see, Kvarzot spawn chance increases. Now that's a little shadowy. Now it's increased even further. And we're hungry. Again. Okay, guys. So, who are the Berber people then? Berber? Like the barbarians, you mean? Like the ladies on the outside? On the exterior there? That ones? shame, but I had to try it out. They both suck, honestly. Like, they're all kinda ass, but, maybe we can deal with the Rakshasa quickly enough before it transforms, right? Maybe. Right, that's fine. Don't really have much of a thing to do. Damage against the marked. Sadly, you know. Sadly, that happens. Alright. Pressurize. Fair. I mean, he seems to have a tough time if you deal enough damage to him. If you did enough damage to that one guy with the flamethrower, you might just, like, have a pressure malfunction instead. Let's do this instead, shall we? You go back in stealth. Because we got huge player crits going right now. Darn Berber. I don't know what you mean with Berber. I don't know what you mean with that. Okay, hit him. Is already marked. But this guy isn't in the front, so we can mark him again. Let's mark for 2 rounds. Draw your quiver, that's fair. Alright, we can still try and do a stun on either one. Crit stun as well. No, get rid of the light. Get rid of the light, please. Let's make it nice and dark in here, alright? Let's do that. Okay, we're stunned, that's fine. Don't have to deal with horror. Okay, lunge! Nice! Big damage! Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, we dealt with the Rakshasa before they transformed then. That's good. Volatile impact. That, however, sucks a little. That sucks somewhat. Well, at least we can do a party heal, right? We can heal for 8. Undo some of the damage down to us with the AoE. And you can do 20 damage to this guy because he is marked in the end of the game. Right, a bit of horror, but it's nothing the Vessel can't deal with. Does it stand for Barbarian? Yeah, I mean, I asked you what it stands for, like... I don't know what you're talking about, so I can't help you, so like you... Yeah. You're drawing the quiver again, and I don't like where that's going. Can hit you again. Levantine skirmish. Alright, we'll take that, That's not helping me, though. That doesn't help me too much either. Well, give him a big old heal in that case, you know, make the lad happy. Levantine quirks too. It makes you better against the Levantine. So if you have quirks against the Levantine, it makes you better against the Levantine, which are these guys we're fighting right now here. Like, you know, more speed, accuracy, damage, and whatnot against them. It's known as Amazigh or Umzigan are the indigenous people of North Africa. Okay, where's... Okay, you gotta walk it back. Where's this coming from? Like, you lost me, While we're talking about Native like African... Yeah, Northern Africa indigenous people. What are we talking about them right now? You did lose me a little bit. Yeah, well, we can deal with this guy. It should be... Yeah, he's done for. Big man in the front is cooked. Ain't impact. Yeesh! Yeesh! Don't like that. Comfort here. There we go. Party here. There we go. It's done for. I really like some of those death sprites. Like, they're really well made. Genuinely are. Lunge. Good job, Meep! Nice kill. Alright. And we got... What? That's it? Deal with all room battles and we do one room battle? I'm sorry? That's the one? That's it dealt with? Damn! To be honest, I have no idea. What do you mean you have no idea? You're the one who brought it up. Like, you're like, what? You're the one who brought it up, Devil. What do you mean you have no idea? I demand answers, Steph. I demand answers. Why are we talking about that? Ah, shit, here we go again. Bonk? Don't bonk me! Don't bonk me. Alright. It's probably not gonna do too much. But you can try and go for... Actually, go for a heal. Go for the heal, you know? Instead of socks, it's cold today. I wish it was this cold over here. Like, it's colder, but it's not cold. Yeah, we got a commander. I don't want to have to deal with him. Mark him and debuff him and everything. You? Dump into the shadows so we can do huge damage to the commander. I like the Shamshir. I like the aesthetic they got going on. Again, very Trench Crusade, right? Very Trench Crusade cool. I like it. Pretty cool. Okay, let's do it on this guy. It's cooking my brain right now. Okay, right. We'll just move on from that then. We'll move on from the Berber. Okay, repressurizing. That should be fine. Alright, Meep. Ready to murder? Oh! Ah, Meep. You beautiful thing. Oh, man. Lovely having you here. You know that, Meep? It's very lovely. Yeah, I know. Iron Sultans, right? They got like Giselles and whatnot later on as well. Like they got some pretty cool things. Like one of the bosses is like very Trench Crusade core. Damn, where's my money to work? Your money is I know. Can someone give this up to me? I'm just joking. I missed. Alright, yeah, good flamethrower man here. The Iron Sultanate, adding the assassin side of things. Love it. Yeah, the assassins are badass. Absolutely badass. I love them. Yeah. Do they have lines also? I do not know if they also have funny lines or like they have some genie stuff going on, right? Like instead of going hard on alchemy, they seem to have like some eldritch side going on here, and like what would you say? Like some eldritch influences in this faction, plus some beanie. Which are technically eldritch in this game here. So you know, it is whatever. Throw a dagger at him. Just a cheeky dagger throw. Why not, right? Finish him! That is the weakest finisher I've seen in a while, actually. That was disappointing, actually. Oh wait, Klaus got it. There we go. I like the whole aesthetic here. Like it's kind of a banger. Hidden riches. But two jade. Have to finish out of him. I guess so. More hidden riches. Nice. Yeah, I mean there's like a whole funny square down there. We know there's no room battles, but we know there's gonna be potentially battles happening outside of room. Earlier. Oh, Bladder, welcome! Greetings, hello! And, funny skeleton guy. How goes it? The substance flowing from the reliquary into the valley. Got fancy statue in the back. Yeah, let's go clockwise, shall we?
This land is ancient. And
let's, go counterclockwise, shall we? Yeah, let's go counterclockwise, everyone. I changed my mind. No particular reason as to why, of course. No reason at all. No reason whatsoever, you guys. No reason whatsoever. A wicked weapons of forgotten era. Work? No. Does the key work? No. Archaeology. Ah, there we go. Archaeology. Bleed amount applied? Uh-huh. Yeah, that's a close trinket if I've ever seen one. Uh-huh. Yeah. This is a favorite Trench Crusade faction, by the way. Both faithful and faithless, I suppose. I really like the Sultanate. I'm a sucker for that. Like, I love that stuff. Like, it's Death Kiss. It's beautiful. I also like the satanic diving teams as well. That just, like, kind of raid the shorelines. They're kind of wacky. I'm just finishing works are doing great. Oh, nice. Hopefully, you're gonna be able to finish up nicely. Also, like, since this is a daytime mission, I like how there's, like, light pouring through the ceiling and whatnot as well. Because there's also, like, strictly nighttime missions also. Speaking of, we gotta deal with the funny Gagal again. We know here's not good news. Him and his Potter Mancy. Creeping Wisp. Bit of stress, but should be fine. Well, enter stealth, Dormeep. Enter stealth. We'll get a target. Being the Gagal in the back. Sadly, they do not bleed, so Klaus is kinda fucked with fighting these guys, actually, because Klaus's whole thing is making enemies bleed. Which, well, hard to do if they don't bleed, you know? Pottery and machinery, so that doesn't work. Klaus to be brought out as the faithful, the fact that it brings special subfaction all about Vlad the Impaler is terrible. Even the faithless get scared shitless. And for the faithless to get the beast to me, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm like not keeping up the most with it, but I always like hearing about it, and every now and then I'm like, ooh, YouTube video. Every now and then. Alright, he got his hands out, boys, he got his hands! 40 protection too, by the way. Pretty high protection on him. On that little guy. It seems like he also cleared out his debuff that he had, being marked and all. That sucks a little. Exsanguinate, which won't really do as much as you'd think it does. Actually, hold on, he killed someone immediately. Never mind. I'll take it back, I'll take it back. I'm walking it back right now. Easy. Okay, point at the guy again with his funny bone hand things. Cadaver smog. Just stop breathing it in, alright? And you'll be fine. I'll have to send Eric out to the arena after this one, probably. Nice damage, Meep. Nice damage. Very good. You do one of these. Maybe stun. Maybe damage. Necrotic palm. That doesn't seem bad. The opposite of Church of Metamorphosis, return to monkey or well nature. Their favorite is adjacent to actually demonic. Ideas essentially retrace the steps of creation, become primordial, so that divine beast God made at first. I like the idea because I can see it becoming really grotesque and fucked up. I'm in. I can see it becoming that. Finish. There you go. Good finisher. Nice finisher. Oh, nice kill there too. Nice kill there too. And maybe a stun. Not a stun, sadly. What a shame. Except for Kate. Lunge forward. 20 damage is still good damage, and I'll take it. Which means I can use the finisher on him. As to a half health. There we go. Good job, team. Yeah, I can see, like, Return to Monkey becoming absolutely grotesque. Melee skill accuracy, melee skill damage go up. I mean... Hold on. That's maybe a Meep thing. You can get a warrior cap so you can do more damage. And, yeah, that thing's gonna stay behind. Archaeology. Catacombs Adventurer from Meep, which is kinda fitting. Lunch hitter as well. Stress received in Catacombs goes down. Alright. Can cook with it. Oh, it's Derek. Oh, riches. Alright, last room, guys. Last room. See what we got. We got a lot. Actually, we got a lot. Food? Anyone hungry? Clouds, you're gonna be fasting, okay? You're gonna be fasting real quick. Alright. Here we go. They even brought in the battle fanboy. Let's see. Damn. Alright, well, can't stealth, sadly. But you can do damage. Alright. You go to the very front here. Overdraw. That's fair, that's fair. We can start marking people. Mark the guy here. Sarah. Or nation. Alright. Formations! That's their commander. And we can try and go do this on this guy. I need to full fight the Levantine. Listen. It's a bit of a fanboy, right? It's a bit of a fanboy, maybe, you know? It could be, could be. I would like one. I would like one. Alright, you go into the back here. Stealth up. Right? Not my life. Yeah, that sucks a little bit. But we can exsanguinate. Good exsanguination. I mean, I'm hearing male sounds coming from that person. I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying. We can finish her. Nice. It's definitely a fanboy. It's definitely a fanboy. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. For sure. That's some big fanboy energy there. I guess I would chakram do to our guy. Okay, party here. There we go. I like the expedited debuff you can put on the enemies because it heals you when they do any damaging attack. Heals the whole party. It's an interesting one. Good damage on the commander. Good damage. Alright. He is accurate. Let's try and stun him. And pull him forward. Good, good. Very nice. Very good. Can make it rain on the guy in the back as well. You know, try and have him bleed somewhat. Mark this down with my fanfi lexicana. So, the pillow math, this is essential to my work. Of course. I understand 40. Completely get it, you know? Oof. But, no stun, huh? Oof. Yikes, Meep. Ow, your chest. It's, flattened. Throw a knife at the captain. You did well, you killed him. No more. Okay, he got his buff. Mark the guy in the front. Blue champion, man. And then, whip him into shape. There we go. That's our 7 bleed right there. Trying to... I mean, it's probably not gonna do too much. Because they just got their stun resist up. It's not gonna do a lot. Discover, nice dodge. Nice dodge, me. And they took some damage from the debuff we gave them. I mean, he is kind of cooked. Let's give the other one a debuff as well, shall we? And then Meep. Throw a cheeky knife. Archer's gone. Actually done for. We can move up to the front passage tower, just in case. And we can try and do the stun on him. If it'll work or not. It didn't, but it did some damage. It's basically dead. All he's doing is yelling at us now, so we're good. They have a Thrall, and their Thrall actually hits. But you know what? We're good. We're good. Meep! Finish him. There we go. Good job. Good job.
Another skirmish.
Good job.
Another step forward.
Good job. Put some salt on the rash. Put bandages on the rash. Put this on the rash. Put laudanum on the rash. Take the rash. Like, I had to try everything at least once, you know, so I can get a confirmation, you know? And that's it, boys. We're done.
Somehow I suspect their commanders will not miss.
There we go. Big money. And Erika is now everyone with a chipped shoulder. Fighting pit for stress recovery. That's fair, that's fair. And more speed of HP below 50%, which is also nice. Yeah. I feel like we are not gonna be paid for this dungeon. You just did.
To describe exactly what's
get 12k out of it. And you know what, Meep? Complaining. Here's a better knife and better outfit. Stop complaining, okay? Don't stop adding me about it, Meep. Okay, like here, we have some. Like, something for everyone, okay? Just stop adding me, okay? Like, here, you happy now? You happy now? You got stuff. Damn it. Welcome back! Let's see the new recruits. Ooh, Apprentice Hexer. What the fuck is this little quirky guy about? Look at him! He's giggling! It's like Megumin, but super edgy. No? I feel better. More damage of Ember in inventory. 40% chance to steal loot from Ember-related curios. Dead. He's sus. I mean, basically, right? Basically. Steady. And 20% damage if above 99% health. AK, don't take damage. And you deal more damage. What can you do? What's your thing? What's your thing? You move back pretty okay, debuffs the target on a crit to take more damage, and 20% chance to debuff per difficulty. So, pretty good chance of it. Modes. Corruption Vials. Hexer can gain up to 4 Corruption Vials. Certain skills gain bonuses the more vials the has. Vials persist after combat ends. Gonna want to keep his little JO crystals. Got it. Banned from Ember Refinery and Tech Exchange. Can only spawn as Faithless. Only Faithless, nothing else. Limited to 1 per party. Unique Affliction. If you afflict it, you only become a cannibal. You deal more damage, more crit, less dodge, less debuff skill chance. And there's a chance you might forcibly interact with a corpse and you could bite someone. You could just nibble on someone. No? You do Melt, which uses the mark and debuff resistance of the target and deals more damage per corruption vials. We do Malicious. Requires at least 1 corruption vial, free action, deals stress, and buffs the debuff and whatnot thing. Expands 1 corruption vial. No form. Requires 3 corruption vials. Stun, bleed for a lot of damage, blind for a lot of damage, expands all corruption vials. So that's like your finisher basic. Excruciating pain. Ignores prep round accuracy debuff, so that's good. Makes the enemy take more damage and dodge less well, and you get a corruption vial immediately. Cool. Ignores prep round debuff, makes them crit less and deal less damage, and also gain a corruption vial. Bypass stealth. Steals restoration and stealth from the enemy. That's an interesting one. And gain 2 corruption vials. And then you have Ichor Incantation, which clears stun on the whole party. And depending on how many corruption vials you have, you can clear all the debuffs ever and heal the party for a lot of health. So it can be a pretty decent healer or a decent damage. What I'm reading here. Damn. Guy that's giggling like a psycho is an actual psycho. Who knew? Yeah, I know, right? I'm gonna take him. I'm gonna take him. That's good. That's an interesting one to have. This is an interesting one. I won't have you heal though. I will have you deal excruciating pain to the enemy. I will remove probably this one, even though that could be good. Let's remove the stealing one and make you malform. You're like expect to be more offensive. I like him though. He's wacky. I like this little fucking weirdo. And a Houndmaster. Let's get a doggo man. The Musketeer. But if nobody wants the Musketeer right now, I want to skip on the Musketeer right. Ember Symbiosis, Executioner, that's a cool one. And Off the Mend. The ceiling received on prep round. Yeah, I guess. Let's see. Galley. Okay, say you have a chipped shoulder suddenly, right? But you only can go to the fighting pit. Enjoy the fighting pit, shall we? Hope you have a good time in the fighting pit. Enjoy! Don't get knocked out! Meep! Have a drink, it's on me. Clouds? You'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine, Clouds. Fine. You'll be okay, Clouds. If anything, we can have you not do anything. There we go. Yeah, you need a little, you talk, yeah. French way, they spell viewpoint. Change my mind. Viewpoint? Font. The ZNO Blue Reliquary. If Lilith was here, this guy definitely belongs to them. A guy that can randomly bite people. Yeah, but Lilith's not really often around. That went up. Let's send some people down into the Ember Caverns. Because they kind of piqued my curiosity a little bit. We'll get a pretty good trade for Deathlord here. I'm seeing. Or protection for you. That wouldn't be half bad. Can take you on. Take me, Lord Stork. I'm a lord now. Thank you, very flustering. Look, you wanna go to the Amber Caves? We can send you into the Amber Caves. You are faithless, turpid. You don't wanna act last. You do have pretty bad stun resistance, however. Stun resistance is kinda absolutely abysmal. So there's that. Whomst else? Hyber's good. Ish. There's Cause. Cause could use some love. Cause, let's make you do a bit of a battle heal just in case, shall we? A religious hero's less stress. Mark self-buff protection. Could be good, right? Could be good. Zealous Accusation doesn't do the same, but it can excapitate the target now. You do some damage against excapitated targets. Yeah, well, we'll just use you like this here. You'll be a bit of a pseudo-healer. And, Cornelius. Or Rattle. Rattle or Cornelius. You got a second wind. Less skill on melee though, which sucks. And when you drink for stress recovery. I'll take the funny, wacky cannibal guy. Why not? Just that sort of guy. Let's take him. Now let's remove that workman. Let's remove. Should have reduced cost first. Oh well. Here we are now. Alright guys. Ember Cave time. Let's go. Get you provisions. Except what? Except what? Yeah, what do we have? We got a more melee skill damage thing. Which I guess would go to Cause for now. The only other melee guy we have here. I would like to have Meepo kind of get that trait here. Have like Meep deal bigger damage. Like, pretty good at dealing damage. Have more crit as well, right, with your melee skills. And if I'm not mistaken, all of them are melee except for this one. Flashing daggers. Marks the target. Ignores pre-round deep. More bleed received, more blight received. The pickaxe. Armor piercing. Gotta be kinda in the front-ish. I like the shadow thing. I like that one. Now we'll keep the knife on you. Maybe get rid of the shovel bash and give you like poison dart instead. We'll do that. Stand next to them, most likely to harm me. Look, either you're gonna come on the mission and not complain, or you're gonna stay at home and complain, alright? No two ways about it. Get some food. Get these. You. One of these. And torch. Do I know what to expect? Hell no. Am I gonna take a bit of everything? Hell yeah. Am I basically out of money? Absolutely. Please don't kill me, but I want money though. Well, you're drinking right now, so you can go on this mission. Put down the swarming troglodytes quickly. There is strength in numbers. Troglodytes, huh? That's what we're fighting. Troglodytes. Watch, we're gonna be fighting some Asmongold. Okay, I had to. Listen, I had to do that.
Perilous as these tunnels may be,
wow.
there is plunder yet to be found. Collect what you
Explore 80% of the rooms. Yeah, shit, there's a lot of rooms here, huh? Go to the right. I mean, it is mostly only room caverns, huh? Very short hallways.
Hi, step lightly.
Oh, you got some maggots on you. Anyways, so yeah. Anyhow, I sure hope this mission has something. It seems like they got troglodyte lurkers, hikers, and slingers, and a lot of troglodytes. Here. Yeah, but they seem to like the ember. What do you mean dodge? Ignores pre-round debuff. Okay, well I guess you just sucked. Have the highest dodge. Thing. Alright? Show them your papers. Kind of thing. Look interesting. They do, they do. You can debuff someone to be a little worse. All of the Craven. We'll Parker, and then we'll get some lurkers with tunneling, and then there's the other guy. Alright. I'll try and do this. It didn't work, but I tried it, you just bellow. We did the classic bellow on him. With a big debuff. Ember Bola. Okay, okay, is it gonna restrain you? Gives you Ember Blight. Interesting. Yeah, so certain skills do more damage to you now. And you also got Ember Blight. Okay. Okay, okay. Interesting. Okay, you guys gotta stop dodging everything, man. Come on. Little spear guy throwing a little spear. Yeah, let's dodge for a couple turns. Already had Bola on you. I mean, we can try the thing again, or we can try and melt someone. I think we do some more excruciating pain. Less damage and less crits. Let's do this again. Yeah, that works. Okay, good debuff, good debuff. Go for the ones who are debuffed. You take a debuff. Everyone takes a debuff. Okay, one kill. One troglodyte. Great, carve him. Off the cannibal. I did nothing wrong. Alright, let's see if they like the finger. And they don't. And it works. Swarm. Okay, okay. He did a big heal on himself. Got it. That's a thing they can do there, huh? Another debuff. Less damage for one more turn. I mean, it's not too bad. Ember Blight could be worse. He just bolas me. That's also okay. Like, it could be worse. Yeah. And two brews in the front. Let's go. Yeah. Gotta love some crazy, you know? Gotta love some crazy. Melt! aka vomit! Who knew that's what melt means, you know? Who knew? He dodged your headache attack. What a shame. They can... Ow. Ember Bola. Ember Bola doesn't do too much damage at the very least, you know? At the very least. Scuttling. Yeah, it's just invisible, like these guys, huh? Do this one. You can still do this on him. You can still hit him both that way. Get a crit heal. Extra animations are insane. They're pretty good, right? Needs to get rid of corpse. Need them to be closer. We can't see invisible right now, so that's a bit of a shame. Alright. Got hit a little. Good headache. Good headache. Butcher him. Bit of bleeding. Okay, these little guys sure like to bleed you. Smack him right on the head, those little troglodyte guys. Good, but that'd be a little overkill, huh? Let's do some vomiting. Could use another heal. And there you go, 6 HP restored. Little debuff. They come. Don't do more than 6 damage. That's 9! Stop! Hey, not cool. Headache. Gouge him. What do we get to go again? What the hell? Let's vomit on this little guy. It's not worth it. Get rid of him! Little bastard! Come on! The least worth it reward here. Rotting corpses are being used as fertile soil, battering amber. What if... Novel. Alright. Amber we got. Bastard, man, like what the hell was their deal, right? Right, I know we're a little low on health, I understand that, but don't shoot. Let's check out a tablet here. Heaven's Scourger. Congratulations, Taz, for
We follow
being a
the
cave
ever-guiding
dweller.
light.
And well, we got a key for this thing.
I am sure the previous
Fake.
owner will not mind.
I mean, it's more like about a current owner, no? There's one tunnel after another in here that we got. Interesting. You know, I'm kinda halfway regretting not having some guys be maybe spec a little more towards healing. I do admit it. But in the end of the day, it's whatever. It's whatever. Surely wouldn't. A hell of a time. Yeah, he's having a hell of a time. He's very giggly there, isn't he? He's very giggly. Good thing is the torch doesn't run out too fast. I don't want to waste my shovel on it. I don't want to do that. I just move on. You interact. Unintelligible. Fair. I give you guys some rations, right? Maybe you a little more. You get extra rations. There you go. Alright, let's see. Nothing. Scouting. Okay, we got a curio in the next room. Yeah, scouting really isn't effective with so many rooms. We're going to be counted as previous owners. Yeah, I mean, I suppose so, right? Yeah. It's being paid for stuff he loves doing. Carnivorous, I mean. Half-eaten body bag. Wrapping spare the flame sigil. What if I do this? You can always restore your sanity by cremating corpses. I see. That's interesting. We need to explore 80% of the route. We'd be okay with skipping a few of them. Okay, we got some money. Yeah, we can go to this one. Check that one out. Maybe skip the double whammy on the top. That we got. Okay. Easy room explore right there. Alright. Imagine if every room had a room battle in it. That'd be so bad. It was very short hallways here. Tentatively. I want to try something else. The disease kit. Okay. We get amber, gold, and money from the disease kit on, if it's used on the corpses.
Our path is
Interesting.
march
Alright.
on.
Gotcha. And then another thing back here. Someone's like motorboating in the back. You know, someone's like making some weird sounds, dude. Ah, shit, here we go. A hallway battle. Got a troglodytes. Doing some tunneling. Money! Love me some money! I knew I should have skipped it. Okay, little guy gets his, what, friend or something, maybe? Bowler? Immediate bowler. Alright, we're gonna start off with Bello. Yeah, they got some good speed on them, you know? They got some good speed on them. The speedless dodge on that little fucker in the back. We can go for a peaky heal and user in the back. Ignores trap round accuracy reduction. We can do that. We hit some of them. That's good. Yeah, some of them have been hit, and that's what matters. Arvin. 6 bleeding for 3 rounds is pretty intense. 8 HP if he gets hit one more time. Oh no, he's not doing well. Poor cannibal man. Poor cannibal man. Alright, listen, we can give him a mental breakdown. Ooh, nice! Good mental breakdown there, man. Good mental breakdown. Yeah, and his stun and bleeding, it's horrible. Go for the heal. It'll have to do. Okay, carve him does bleed potentially. Potential bleed proc. Okay, another very well done headache. You did well. You're doing really well actually. Stun chance happens to be very low on these guys as well, I'm noticing. But we should be able to stun them good here. Like, they're very susceptible to it. Heck the biter! That's right, he needs to be protected. Until we can bandage him, like now. And you, Biter, you go all out just this once. Nice! I like him! Haha, I like him. Double whammy stunner Rooney. It's not bad. It's a good fella. It's a good fella, you know. Say what you will about him. He's a good guy. Tentacle. There we go. Alright, there's another debuff. You can try and go for this here, and you miss, but you get a vial. You still get a vial, however. It's not like all lost. You'll get a vial. 100% stun resist. Yeah, it's not happening then. Another heal on the Biter. Alright. Like, the Hexer looks like it's straight up from Danganronpa or something like that. You know, all I'm missing is like a wacky little murder teddy bear. All I'm missing here. Yeah. The guy is in a straitjacket. Yeah, he is! He's a good fella, don't worry about him. He giggles to himself. Must be a good guy, right?
There is much to do.
Here, let's eat the extra food we just got here. Might as well check this place, right? Okay, we know that shovel gets us money here. Now hopefully I wasn't being too greedy with that one. But check it out. Cavern's Tactician. Has chance to be surprised. Interacting with traps gives you a damage and crit bonus. That's cool. Dig it. To Harvey's new eyes? Yeah, I guess. Speaking of, what the fuck am I looking at here? Troglodyte, Killer Bite, Berkers, and a Troglodyte Parotilius. Of course. Parotilius. But like the Troglodytes now flying. Of course they do. Let's go for the bird. Hey Joe, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, what the hell is that thing? Welcome to Black Reliquary, which is a Darkest Dungeon full overhaul. It's like its own game. Putting that out right now, just in case, yeah. And, it's pretty cool. I actually really dig it so far. We're currently in the prep round, so let's do a bit of a heal on a frontliner here. Definitely. Enjoying. So you got a little thing I want to try out on the background. A wacky curio there. And you're bleeding. Tentacle! Cuttlefish. Yeah, flying cuttlefish. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it. That's a cool idea. Yeah, pretty unique stuff that's going on in this one. Like. I can try and stun this one. Put him in the back. Echolocation. More like a stress attack, right? Ah, you fool, stressing out the one who benefits the most from it. You little silly goofus. You little silly goofus, you. Known better, right? Should've known better. Scuttling. Me, going into hiding, huh? Could try and stun. Okay, you stunned him so hard, he died. I'm stress performer. Yeah, you are a stress performer. You really are. Carve him. Ah, God, again? Oh, the bleed triggered again too? Damn it. Big thing. Big blood power. Big blood magic. That thing is dead. Just actually dead. And you, man. I'd like you to hit this guy, but you can't see him, sadly, huh? Hit his friend. In that case. You know, I mean, we gotta protect the Crusader here, you know, otherwise the Crusader's gonna die. Currently swarming. Which, he gets a little fella with him. And that's why it was so bad the last time we fought him too. Still can't see him. The Crusader just gotta do a little self-heal to, you know, push the bleeding. Butchering, alright. Well, luckily we're covered here. Headache! Good headache, yeah. Your super random question. Have you ever been Yoko Ono'd? Yoko Ono? Like, if I've ever been The Grudge? Is that the one? I mean, like in this one here? Like in Black Reliquary, I can say they have. In the previous one, I would say so. In the previous actual Darkest Dungeon run. Oh, was a Beatles reference? Oh, I see. My bad. My bad then. My bad. Then wasn't like... Look, I thought it was either The Grudge or... Okay, you say it's a Beatles reference. It's like that... What was it like? The wife from... was it John Lennon's wife? Was that the one? John Lennon leaving parts of his wife. Yeah. Okay. See, I got it. I know my reference. Yeah, see? Okay. Yeah, I just didn't recall the name. Yeah, no, not yet. Damage, I mean, it works for him. Works for that guy. We're gonna go... He'll be fine. Don't worry, he'll be fine. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna go down here. And then we're gonna rest in that cave. And hopefully patch out that Crusader cost. A little worse for wear here. So yeah.
Alone we will die.
Get some food.
Together,
Stress, heal, everything, okay? So, enthroned, hardy, with among school chance, more damage if faithless. You, and not you. Honestly, kinda good actually. Everybody gets a buff by 1. Damn. Too many times, really? That's crazy. Before I bleed like, yeah, oh shit, sure, okay, yeah, right. Stick into a fair game. And but like because of wait. It happened to me many times. Oh, you mean like actual multiplayer games? I thought we were talking about Darkest Dungeon. That's what I thought. Oh yeah, no, that hasn't happened. At least not with anyone important, right? Accurate. More battles. Got a better, more accurate. There. Scouting chance. French pride. Advanced nighttime ambushes. Stress with religious. Sorry, Death Lord. You're the odd one out here. Do some pep talks. But do some healing. Really the thing we need to do here mainly. And then we'll rest up. But nah, I can't say it happened. Like it feels like it only happened once, but
we are the flame.
It only happened like once, but it was literally a nobody that did that. So not really part of the group. So yeah.
Take up the spades.
But luckily we had a shovel, you know. Luckily we had one. All right. A couple more rooms. What is this little guy? Troglodyte Bear. The troglodyte is just trained to an open bag of gems with room for more. Yeah, sure, have some onyx. What you gonna do, little guy? Find amber dust, carefully extracted and ground into a fine powder. This fine luxury is worth its weight in gold. Oh, then that's a good trade in that case, right? That's right. Look at this. It's so happy. It's so happy. Look at the little guy dance. Well, thank you for the refined amber. I'm back. Welcome back again and again and again and again. Is the internet acting up? Also refuses to glue together by trunk secretion. This thing? Nice. Money! Alright, and potentially last room here. Let's see. Go. We're gonna continue onwards a little more. Check out the... what is this? An otherworldly force flows through the object, demanding ignition. Oh, I have a suspicion on what that might be, alright? Oh, I have a suspicion on what the fuck that is gonna be. I don't like it. Well, I do not like it. If it is what I think it is, I do not like it. I do it. Look at this guy!
Terror, this celestial beast, driving
Golian. Alright. Alright. We got an Egolian. Yeah, I think this is actually one guy that we will debuff the damage from, because I don't trust him. Yeah. What the fuck is that amalgamation? It's an Ungoliant, apparently. And he makes tiny Y cells, little frisbee people. Okay. Okay. All fingers it defines all our friends. It does. You got another little frisbee. Well, how about you heal yourself before the battle begins properly? It's just amplified. It's just amplified all over again here. Do one of these. Get another cell. Good. Radiation swell. Oh, am I gonna get irradiated now? Fighting aliens, man. I'm fighting actual aliens. What the fuck? Stun 45. Let's move forward and stun it then. Right. More annoying than Souls games? The Souls games I don't think are annoying, so I guess so, yeah. Like, Souls games I actually quite enjoy. Like, they're a lot of fun. I wouldn't say they're annoying. But I can see some people getting frustrated. But, like, listen, I like Dark Souls 2 the most, right? Like, what does that say about me? So, there you go. Beam! Boom! Okay, okay, you can work with this. You can work with this there. I try and get rid of the Y cell for 40 damage. That's good. That's good. No, 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 no. You wanna get blasted by him. You wanna get blasted by then. And I guess he summons another little Y boy. He does. Okay. Well, I'll reduce his damage further. Get maximum amounts of cells here. I see what happened. Okay. Alrighty. Do another hit on the little guy in the bank. It was made out of mouse? It is. And kind of looks badass, no? That's good on you. Well, actually, minus the stun. That's not good on you. The stun's not. But other than that, that's good on you. Otherwise, we take it. Ball. Alright. Rupture ether. Black hole. Yikes. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Cleansing sword. Okay, cleansing sword for you. Heal yourself right now. Or is 90% resist? Do this actually. Give him a certificate. Maybe that'll help. Too much to bear now. Get a grip, alright? Be fine. Defend the only actual healer. He's really not that good at his job, all things considered. Okay, here we go. Big damage on him. Big damage. Do not resist it. Please. Do not. Light? Bleed? Nice. That's 18 damage per turn. 16, I mean. My bad. Okay, that's good. That's good. We take it. We take that. That's good. Alright. We were stunned again? Oh, God. That was bad, actually. You can take it. Everybody gets a bit of a heal. Bit of horror. Heal. Keep healing. Keep healing, okay? You gotta keep it up, man. Gotta keep it up here. You can try and vomit. But I think this is maybe better. Maybe. It's the other guy as well, you see. Rapture Ether. Yeah, that's the one that sucks. That's the one that gives you blight and whatnot. Yeah, that little frisbee guy's rather annoying. Yeah, no, let's cure it. We gotta cure it on you probably as well, huh? He still has his turn available. Try and deal with the little frisbee guy. He's swelling in radiation now, so we got one more turn to deal with him. Damn. Cosmic alignment. If we deal with the frisbee guys, he will keep trying to revive him. Keep trying to bring him back here. Valor wouldn't do too much. This guy might be cooked actually with the AoE attack. I can try and stun this guy in the middle. This guy won't be stunned, that I can assure you. We got it for 2 more turns, so I go for the attack with Deathloop here. I play Deathloop in attack formation. That's a heavy hitting beam, holy fuck. Cause. Not. Die, Cause. Good boy. Good boy. Alright, Cause. Sorry to tell you, gotta heal the others though. You're a good healer, alright? Like, you gotta, okay? You must lock in. No other way around it. Plus 10% armor piercing for more stress. He has 30, and you are gonna armor pierce him. His protection. Damage modifier goes down. That is the worst thing. Dodged. Guys, come on. Nice crit, but not good enough. Not good enough. I'm afraid. Not good enough, you guys. Sadly. I'm just saying, looking like it's gonna go south. Guys, this is important to hit those guys. It's really bad if you don't. You saw what happened just before. Anti-venom now. Consoles resolve stat set. Irrational. Yeah, you gotta lock in, man. You gotta have to lock in.
Slips away.
I had to tell you, man. You must heal the others. You'll have to just tough it out, my guy. I'm sorry to tell you. Gotta tough it out, even if it's crushing gravity. Gotta tough it out. It took a bit of damage from that. It's almost half health, though. Matt is gonna have a special thing happen, being consumed. It loves literacy.
The mind is fractured.
Oh, hold on a little longer. Yeah, you will, you will. That's okay. That's the thing with you. You do now more damage. Copium. This thing still has its turn. And it has 4 more health left. To lock in, that's why we do. Ah, for fuck's sake! Ain't gonna happen like this, man. Ain't gonna happen like this. It's not gonna happen like this. We're getting irradiated back here. Burns me. My blood holds secrets and yada yada yada. I need one more corruption vial. Do this thing. We got a corruption vial. Everyone is in death's door, and I have absolutely no countermeasures right now. Don't you dare forget who is keeping all of us alive, and that's right, you are kind of keeping all of us alive here. Try it, man. Gotta try it. Gotta try. The healer's sadly currently busy being stunned here. All right. Oh, it's still stunned. It's stunned for yet another one. Beam! Everyone's a death's door. Who's not a death's door right now, you guys? Who's not a death's door? Yeah. We're prepared enough for this? I mean, we can still lock in, right? Aaron, grab a team. Alright. Listen. We gotta lock in so hard. Okay, Matt, I really needed you to do your thing. And that's a double whammy death for Rooney right there. We can't leave, by the way, because we're in space right now. In space getting irradiated here, you know? I don't think we can retreat, so... yeah. This looks bad. Yeah, it looks pretty bad. Oh, there you go, you're dead. Death Lord. How you doing, man? You think you can solo this thing? Death Lord, you think you can solo it? Buddy, how about it? I yell at them? Okay, well that was probably the least useful thing you could have done, you know? Yeah, that's probably the least useful thing you could have done. Hey, you know, maybe if it keeps triggering that store, you know? If it... Oh, heart attack! Never mind. Never mind. Fair enough. Well, we know what it was now. We know what it is here. Don't worry, guys. You did well. You did well. You did well. You know, like, we had to check it out. We had to check it out. You're just gonna be thrown overboard real quick, you know? Why sell blight? Yeah, you know what happened. So if you know, you know. We got Grave Robber, Shield Breaker. We don't have one off yet, so we can take that. You're so dead. Hey, you're alive. You were just drinking. Okay, you're doing well. Like you're doing just fine. Now, it was a different team that we needed for this whole thing, for sure. Become a unit. Well, you can be Shield Breaker. Let's see his thing. Oh, you can blight people for posting. Look at that. Shield Breaker, Dog Guy, or Helion is what we got available right here. The one. Total party wipe. Should have left when we needed to. But oh well. Nah, I disagree. We totally should have kept going and like actually seen. Because now we know what it is, right? On a beefy guy can wait. New breaker it would be then, huh? If lurker and fast combat. I mean, it's kind of. The fuck am I going to be next? I mean, look. Someone wanna get one of those characters here? Like we got Shield guy who is not the beefiest. I guess he is more healthier. Helion would be kind of beefy-ish. Yeah, you the Helion. Counselor the second. There we go. Oh yeah, it's gonna happen quick. You're unprepared though. Which is fine. That's okay, that's okay. You can't be a little unprepared. You go berserk anyways. Like, it's okay. Yeah. Dalmas are quite strong apparently. Yeah, probably. That's, gambling skill. What? What do you mean upgrade gambling skill? Oh, camping. I read it as gambling. Well, moving on to the next mission then. No volunteers. Yeah. Like, the mission itself wasn't too bad. It's just a funny thing we walked into. Thieved, more accurate. Dogman? Okay, Dogman. Theft Lord. Aye. There we go, Dogman. Get rid of this though. The whistle's fine. I like the whistle. Hound's Harry, you know, same thing as last time, basically. Lick Wounds is pretty good, actually. They seem to have buffed it quite. You can do Lick Wound. That's the way Guard Dog. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, that's good to me. Alright, let's sort you all up, shall we? There's also this place, but I wanna go in here first. 100% room battles, 80% of room board. Yeah, let's go with this one, right? So you already are like battle tested. After all, Consort Distract, you don't have to worry about it. We can do a double whammy Helion Clammy, you know, with like 2 Helions in the party here. You know, ladies. One of you has to have a different attire, however. Grogu, welcome! There we go. Now we can differentiate you guys a little easier. There we go. They're not identical anymore. Now we can have Hound and Kyber for heals. We can have you there. Hydrate. Yeah. Isn't hell as they like to say, hmm? Yeah. This team goes hard on bleed. What I can see. They can go hard on the bleeding. I like it. I don't mind it. Let's hop on in. Still embark. I mean, I can use the trinkets here, no? Like, I mean, we don't have anything too crazy right now. We just get the trinkets from the people who, like, imploded. Not actually. We actually don't. That's lost in the void. Do this. Some shovels. Shovels can be worth it. Definitely get this. On them, we skip on. 1 torch. Hold on. Atom sensor, probably not. We can get some keys and 1 single torch. Okay, guys, this is gonna be a dark run. Whether you like it or not. This is gonna be a darkness run. So, strap in. I expect your A game here, alright? A game. Damn right. We're rich. I hope we're gonna be rich after this one. Yeah. That's right. Let's see. I mean, I'd rather have the bandages and the anti-venom, given what happened. Alright. It's a decent map layout, I'd say. Oh my god, I can deal with it. Crocodile Puncher! Look at that big guy in the front line. Look at him. Haste test. Oh, you missed. Cool. Amber Curse on the guy in the front. I can see, good old Cosroad working pretty well with Meep, for example, since she can do more damage against Ember-afflicted enemies too. I can see that be a good thing. Yap at them. Yeah, do some yapping. Debuff them. Oh, Master? Fuck someone. Like this guy. Can be pretty annoying. Little breaker. And you just become very angry. Okay, you become very, very pissed off. Stop human bile. And you missed. And you missed. Echolocation, alright. A bit of a unnerving sound. Double whammy echolocation Rooney. However, only one of them actually triggered. Ounce rush. Haha! Gone is he. Gone he is. And just a stab because you're not close enough, so we'll just artillery this one on the bats. Right. You could do a swing or a hook. I'm a fan of the swing. There we go, one miss. Our miss was good, yeah. There we go, a little buff, a little everything. Smack him. Like the giant snail. Dash of Amber. Let me guess, Amber Blight? No, actually. Bleeding. 6 damage for 3 turns. Bleeding's pretty heavy in this one. Like, always for 6 or less, you know? Like, no less, I mean, no less. Press is about the same. Then again, we do have higher health values here, too. There. Shit. Therefore, you gotta train your dog better. It's not like Mama. Now, Mama was a good papa, you know? Good, but not worth it. Good hit, though. Good hit. Now, if it was bleeding more, it'd be even better. Alright, you're bleeding for 12 damage for 3 turns now. We can deal with that. Don't worry. Alright? 14 health. Mama equals Papa equals Fanboy is real. Fanboy is real, though. There you go. Stop bleeding. And how's Harry? You hit literally all of the dead things and none of the alive ones. Nice. Good dodge. At least we're getting more of an idea. They can... These guys can, disease you. The flying guys here, they can blight you and give you diseases. Apparently also give you a disease for echolocation somehow. However, that actually works. Interesting. Alright. Good. Onwards, adventurers, onwards. Here's another room battle. Right. I think we got 2 of these hunters now. Yap at him! Yap at him! Alright, and we can... Well, it was worth a try. It was worth a try. Ebola? Fair, fair? Yeah, they all got a decent chunk of protection on them, too. Chill. Mark the guy in the front, you know, one at a time, okay? We're gonna get through one at a time. Ebola guys aren't really too scary from what I've seen. Like, they're pretty okay. The guys in the front line, they're a little worse. They're getting blighted for 4 damage. Not too bad so far. Alright, now we are artillery in the back. Good, good. Good tentacles there, Kyber. Good tentacles. It's just burrowing down there. Good, swing the guy in the back for a lot of damage. Potentially here. Let's go. It does give you a debuff. One battle. Ounce Harry. Nice. Nice. Beautiful miss. Yeah, there's potentially a lot of bleeding damage that can happen here. Sure. Hit him. And start making the enemy bleed as well while we're at it, right? We might as well. Staggering force, well, we don't like seeing that now, do we? Houndmaster can still operate at full capacity, however. Like, that's fine. More artillery, please. Thank you. Yeah, that's one less to worry about in the end. 13 damage. Okay, he is about to be a death store. Not quite, sadly, though. Could have gotten moved, but he just got Ember Blight instead. Hounds Harry! Hounds Harry! Good! Because now another one just died. Nice hit. That's good. Yeah, big Snailman here is gonna die, so only the one in the very front is gonna remain now. It's gonna be the last one remaining here. Dash the Ember. Good dodge. Alright. Well, you can stitch up some wounds, can't you? Heal. By the way, good heal. Alright, we need you to move up front. Yeah, the dot's not too bad. Like, it's not a big deal here. Deal some straight up damage. Nibble on him. Damage. Okay, it's gonna barely survive here with this bile attack. It sucks a little. At least nobody got the dot. We could yap at him, try and stun him, and attempt a heal while he's stunned. But she isn't. Sadly. So you know. Fetch. Right. Going on off those swings, shall we? And money!
Be gentle.
What?
For sale or for study, these artifacts are precious.
Good, it's good, it's good. Yeah, have you eat up a little? Fine. Alright, so, corpses. You know we can get money with the disease kit. Does this do anything? No. Had to make sure, though. Could use the disease kit. What about this? Okay, also does nothing. Just making sure. Can go with money. Go with money here. Not a lot of money though, we just got. It's not a lot, sadly. Alright. Look, we got 2 encounters already. Not a big deal. We got a giant machine, broken down dredge. The cold remains of a fallen dredge unit. Novel. Dismantle and... Ooh, lost technology! Look at that. Got some tech! Alright.
More than our enemies.
Burn it. Well, there goes our only torch available. Let's go. Actual darkness run. Gotta commit now. Got a breaker, and we are suppressed here, which is bad, actually. I don't know, huh? I don't like the breaker. He looks whack. He looks really whack. Good chance, huh? Well, sir. You'll have to move to the back here. Same with you. At least one of you guys is gonna be in the front line. At least someone is. Almost correct positioning that happened, you know. Almost correct one. At least we had some time to kind of recover with the positioning, you know. And let's see what it's gonna do. Give everyone protection, or... yeah, protection, damage, and restoration. Pretty rough. But we need to beat them. We need to do it regardless. On the little guy. The little guy can actually become a big problem. Regardless of his size, believe it or not. Little cut. Yeah, you've been through worse. A little bit of scuttle. Okay. Ounce Harry we could try, but I think marking a target would be a little better, no? Let's mark you in the back. Let's mark you in the back there, shall we? Because then we can do this. 21 damage on the big fella there. Which I know is the one who just kind of gave everybody a heal buff, and that's 20 damage. Wow. Wowee. There's a lot of damage on him. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Earbuster. Like a psychic thing, huh? Bit of stress and horror. Alright. Maybe some bleeding? Yeah, there it is. We got bandages for that reason now, don't we? Big heal! However, big heal. We undid the crit from him just now. And it's swarming like a little asshole. Look, you get like a disgusting little big guy there. At least the other big guy's done. You can whack him. You whack him. Oh, we whack him. Crit him back. That's the authority we needed here, yeah. And also a bit of a heal from that, which is very nice. Okay, he's also swarming now. He's also getting his little buddy. The little hunting pack. Sucks, man, it sucks. Can't do much about it. Well, formation's been mostly restored at least, right? At least I should be able to hit him at this point. Self-heal is an option. Yeah, self-heal probably. That might be the best here. There we go. Stick him. Yeah. Debuff. However, I see you now, and I can yap at you. That's right. Done them both. Moves. How did you miss? They're stunned. Come on, man. They're stunned. They do not move. Literally. 8 HP on them, yeah. Try it again, shall we? That's better, that's better. That's a little better now. Downs them. Alright. 3 damage, that's not too bad. What if we make them take a little more damage here with the Amber Curse? Take them. They really want to go for Zarisa back there, huh? Zarisa's not gonna take shit, however, are you now? Zarisa, go to him a good time, alright? Meanwhile, Castle the Second's getting absolutely buffed up here. Yeah, we can do a heal for 0 HP, nice. Good heal, good heal. It's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts, alright? Heal. Lick the wounds on, yourself, why not? Cuddle the dog, it's a good little bumper. Can't yap. Can hit. Do that. Gambling with my HP. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. Uncrafted refugee stands atop a gruesome altar. I feel like that's an archaeology kit check, but we don't have one shovel. Okay. Antidote? Alright. Just normal interact. I don't really have anything else. Cave Menderer. Yeah, just don't touch any traps, okay? Just stay away. You know what, Zarisa? Stay away from traps in the cave, alright? Like, it's best to not touch them, alright? Just avoid.
The glory will come. For now,
you hate to see it. You hate to see it, boys. You hate to see it. Well, let's camp right next to this cadaver. Nothing but not bones. Let's go sleep.
Alone we will die. Together we will rise.
Alright, so what we can do is Hound's Watch. So less chance to be surprised, more prep, dodge, and preventing nighttime ambush. Good. Pagan. Yeah, what's everyone's religion? Faithless, pagan, pagan, pagan. Everyone's pagan. Everybody's pagan here. Pagan supremacy is what I'm saying. Random supply, you know, I mean, you can calm Kyber down a little. And you can calm Kyber down a little as well. Kyber had a rough time, okay? He had a bit of a rough patch. You can do a bit of healing on Zarisa. And so can you a little bit. That's good. And that's it. Carry on. Deep calls with your strength.
The darkness will not impede us. We are.
Let's see. As a flame. Squalid burrow. A troglodyte personal dwelling covered with skulls of trespassers. Shovel. Do that. Yeah, we got some amber and honeys. Pack your wound with down. Feel better, cause. Is that what cause did? Like we were just speaking for him. Pool of amber essence. Pure raw amber flows like molten glass. This. This? Amber residue. That amber spray. Buffs. Quite a lot. Halved if you're religious. Doubled if you're pagan. Wait, this is actually pretty good. They get 20% damage, 10% crit, and 20% damage taken for one battle if you sniff some ember residue as a pagan. Got it. Got it. Is that what he said? No joke. Oh, I wasn't looking. Got Judicator. Judicators can be spicy, that's for sure. Judicators can be spicy. I know it. I used to have one myself. I know they can. Alright. Well, let's pre-yap him to make him easier targets, shall we? Legion Challenger. It is the Legion. Legion, yeah, last Legion there. Less damage from the Legion. Judicator, probably. Which makes more sense with his Ember Nail ability the Judicator had. Yeah, that makes more sense now. Okay, we can't break guard. It's a bit of an issue. What I can do, however, is reduce the guy's protection and mark him to kill him faster, you know? I can still do that at least. Mark the heretic. Hey! Don't do that! Stop! Or I can crucify and whatnot as well if I had to take a guess. Well, tentacle the guys in the bag. All people love tentacles after all, don't they? Dirty. Due to rotten. Annoying. Certainly annoying. However, something we'll have to deal with. Sucks, but it is what it is. Doggo, bench. You 40 trained puppet. Ah, you 40 trained dog. He stands a dodge too, you know? At the very least. Rotten. 7 damage, I can deal with it for now. It just sucks because of the expectated thing. Alright. Stun. Hate to see that. Damning go. Alright. Can still go for the old people tentacle thing, you know? Can still go for the right tentacle action. That's such a stupid crit heal on him. What the hell? And a crit on us too. What gives? What gives? Oh man. Nibble on the old man bones. Nibble on him. Good. One less to worry about at least, right? Evens the odds a little more. Good slam. Bleeding. They all get a bit of healing, but I mean, forget about him. You forget about the guy in the front, you know? Forget about that one. We'll just stack some bleed on the old fella back here, that geezer. He's done for. Probably, maybe. Unless they might actually live. Looking at him because of that whole HP per turn. Yeah, he has 2 health now. What a insult right there. And he applied Restore 18 health for 1. Wow! Crazy! Alright, Coster the second. Now don't die just yet, please, okay? Hang in there for a little longer, man. Get crit heal for 64 health, alright? Let's get you back to full. Let's do that, yeah? Good. I mean, the Judicator's not being guarded, so we can't go for the Judicator. We can stack some crazy bleed on him, and there's also gun. It's gone just like the other ones. Only leaves the Cleric. And the Cleric, he literally will heal all of his health back the next turn. Actually, no, he won't anymore. And the wounds of the Helians. Thank you. Open them slightly, you know. You can also slightly open them too. If you feel adventurous. Nice! We win! It looked pretty tough, but we did it in the end. Did it in the end here. Good job, team. Good job. Good stuff. Some food? I mean, we might as well eat it right now, right? Excavate the other dredge and get more dust technology here. Now, we're gonna go for the top first. Make sure there's nothing up on set top.
I am
In life and death? Yeah, you're just like ping-ponging back and forth, you know? Like, it's pretty wild, it's pretty... How much we can do here? Oh, you know. Oh, well, you know. You know, it is whatever. Oh, and maggots. and nausea. And also insanity and whatnot, you know. Yeah, it's a little rational, you know. It's fine. He'll get over it.
On sanity slips away.
He'll get over it. Don't worry about him. Fine. 90% of room battles dealt with. Now we'll just need to find said room battles. Now this, remember, was a bad call to you. What about that? Nah? What about this? Oh, interesting. Okay, so this is how we can remove Amber. I'll wrap a tap. Something insane ramblings. What a battle. Could have avoided an entire section, but now we know how to deal with the Amber Ward at the very least. We know bandages. That one. Amber seems to be genuinely more useful if the bandages on it. You tried. Got a little hook. Say the least from the corpse at one time. You're gonna get 4 more stress, but you'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fighting in complete darkness, mind you. But that's the price we'll be paying you. Alright, let's keep on investigating here.
Take up the spades.
Oh my god! Alright, guys. Okay. Come on, let's get it over with. Let's get it over with, shall we? Let's get it over with. Zarisa? Wanna say anything, Zarisa? Good? Alright. Didn't bring enough shovels, but we only have so many we can take, you know? I already took the maximum amount of shovels with me.
Use your senses
boy.
when your vision fails you.
It's whatever, I mean. Ew. Ember Poacher. The man seems intentionally covered in slime and asks if we have anything handing to Ember. I do have Ember itself. Okay. Stress training done, let's dodge. Bit of money. Like it's like pocket change we're getting here basically, but stress heating done, go up. Dodge, go down. Now you can bonk it. Maybe. I feel like we need to do maybe like 1 more room battle is what I'm thinking. No? I'm thinking 1 more. Then we can skip 1 battle. So we can leave. And this one, you know, good thing we found it, I suppose. Right, good thing we found it. Troglodytes with the funny embers. Alright, pre-buff time, everyone! And that's Zarisa. And there's a wrap. Zarisa. Okay, we'll just send everyone to the fighting pit afterward. You know, it's whatever. But first, you know, go berserk mode here, alright? Thank you. Thank you for that. We'll just go ahead and Ember afflict the guy in front to debuff him. And maybe we can even, like, mark the guy in the front to make him even weaker. It's a double whammy blight, and we only have 2 anti-venoms, so we'll just have to deal with it for now. We got more food than anything else, you know. We can also increase the Hound's Vigor to increase his damage and accuracy by quite a bit. This guy! Fetch him! I'm right. Yeah, it sounds about right. I should have just moved, actually. I should have just moved. No Man's Sky really likes to make big free updates out of nowhere. I suppose so. Like, did they make another one? Did they just make another big free update out of nowhere, perchance? I take it from what you're saying. Subterranean discharge. When me? That just pooped at me. From bottom. The stun. Then again, Zarisa was kinda not good here. Bit of a nibble. Bit of a nibble on him. Good. Again, you can tank it. You can tank it for the time being. You'll be fine. Guy in the front, cooked, however. That's good. Warm. Very annoying ability they got. You know, those little lurkers. Getting those hunting packs. That. Yeah, both of them are swarming now. Now it's a 5-3-4, isn't it? It certainly does seem like it, right? Doggo? Who needs to do something about him? They do have some protection as well. We'll just debuff them. They can have a ship, like the ship you use every day by his side, like one of the two room ships. Alright, so they basically had interiors. See? God, the fucking stun, dude! Not on the healer. You know, why the healer of all the ones? Why are you going back, coward? Go back to the front lines, damn it! Come on! I like the music though. Music kinda goes hard in here. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. If only Meep was here, she could show you all how it's actually done, you know? Meep would work really well with Kyber and Deathroot, I think. Kinda what I'm seeing here. Fill the air. Oh. The Nene was dead. Slap him. Could have been more damage, I'm not gonna lie. Could have been a little better. But ball out, okay, you both are in the back now. Take him. Ooh, yay.
Not surrender. We need you.
Yeah, sorry bro, I'm busy getting drunk. Yeah, you are. You are busy getting drunk. It's not wrong. You are definitely busy getting drunk while this is happening here. A Barrack Yap could be useful. To not have the little guy act. You stun him a little. 20 stun resistance. What the fuck? That's crazy. Now it's 60. And then 10. Oh, so you don't spam it throughout the entire battle. I understand. Okay, I understand. I understand. Good. Good intentions. Take him. Good dodge. On Babola, I hope he gets moved actually. Nice. That makes it a little easier for me. Like, the Helians are all over the place now. Everyone's stressing everyone out. You just gotta get it under control, alright? You gotta. No challenge along for honorable battle. How about you stop freaking out, poor Kyber? He's about to get a heart attack, okay? Like, chill. Chill, alright? Chill. Poor Kyber doesn't deserve being talked down to like that, alright? He doesn't. Go, you get your little HP. Tiniest one. Meanwhile, these guys are just getting addicted to Ember. I hope this is the last battle we'll need to do here. Because again, Kyber is about to freak out. You know, he's about to freak out. Ah, beautiful. Dodge. Burn insect, burn in the fire of time. Kyber's just insulting you now. Right. Another debuff. Like, just gotta mark him. It'll be easier to hit him. I hope. I hope. Kyber had a heart attack. But listen, man. Listen, just, heal yourself from the heart attack. You'll be fine. Just stitch your heart back together, alright? Just do that. Okay, don't attack. Why? Why would you do that? Teresa! No, cause I mean. Ah, fuck it. Why you guys do that? Why you guys do that? What the hell, man? Come on. Don't do that. Nope. That's just rude. Yeah, that's just extremely rude, actually. Possibly so. They have 2 dodge. How do you keep missing? They have 2 dodge. 2. Not 20, but 2 dodge. 2. It's very little. Very small amount of dodge. Gap at him. Gap. It'll give us a bit more time to heal you guys up, you see. Jesus, man, you guys are throwing bad. What is this? There we go. Thank you, Kyber. Thank you. Jesus. Oh, Simon did something. Okay, this thing's gonna bleed out now. There we go. Hey! Now, it sounds to me like we're not quite done yet, actually, with the encounter. 30, we won't need a key, right? 30. Take the amber. Just deal with the blind, man. Turns out there's at least one more battle that we'll have to do. I don't know, man. I'd rather you not lose another signal. Before we enter the next actual undiscovered room, we're gonna go ahead and, yeah, keep then. Because I was afraid of the hunger event happening randomly. I had a feeling that could happen. I think for very little. Yep.
We must be more vigilant.
Have another snack. Have a snack yourself. Have a snack yourself there. You know what? Have a snack there too. You know? Yeah, let's do that. Usual formation. Stop chanting at him. Just move. Right. Well, what to do with this thing? And just get rid of my funny sword. Bandage? Ember. More ember for the ember gods. Well. Oh, for fuck's sake, guys, come on. You gotta be a little more watchful, okay? I smell a heart attack about to pop on up. Alright, guys. This... all we need to do, okay? All embered up. That's all we need to do. Just don't die, yeah? Debuff. All of the cravens. Alright, now we want to deal with the small people, you know? Yeah, no, I see that heart attack this round, yeah? Yep, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is, boys. There it is. Nice heart attack, Zarisa. Nice heart attack. Anyways. Good whistle. They all suck. We'll go for the small one here. Hey now, that fruit, come on. At least he pets the dog, you know? A little fearful. Black as pitch. That's right. The little guys can be quite a problem. Don't sleep on it. Don't sleep on it. What you heard yourself. They're better than nothing. They're better than nothing, you know? Huh? It's a big buff. Good yap, but don't yap. Don't yap just yet, okay? Don't do it just yet here. Alright, dog. That is... oh, that is so unbelievably annoying you just did that. Why would you pass your turn there? Like, that's so unbelievably annoying you just did that. Oh my god. My guy, I really needed that one. I really needed you to... come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Guys. What are you doing? Bruh. Zarisa. Bruh, come on. Zarisa. Oh, come on, Kyber. Bruh. Oh, man. Anyone else? Anyone else? Step right up. Step right up for your heart attack, okay? It's on the house. Oh, of course. Retreat failed? No. It's Jover. Nah, they're cooked. They get troglodyte out of here. You know what? I feel like we're gonna start a fresh run here, you know? Is what I'm thinking, you know? I'm believing we might want to do a fresh run with this one. That one's actually kind of cooked here. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think we're gonna start a fresh run. This is really bad. Elite. Gonna start from scratch again. Alright? Flame Seeker? Nah. Gonna be the Ice Seeker. Alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna seek ice. The desert. Up. And... I like that one. Alright. Yeah. Rage quit? Yeah, I mean, like, it would be really, really hard to come back from such a loss, right? Like, losing all those relics and everything. So, like, yeah, starting again is the better option here. Come a pull F again. Yeah. Physically. I look, I walk. 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 Alright, cool.
No amount
Yeah,
of preparation
so
is too much.
any volunteers for the first batch here? You know, I mean, Peppermint can still be Peppermint. Like, that's just perfectly fair. Peppermint never died.
Do not take this oddity for granted.
There we go.
Be it
That's
prized
fine.
gem or unremarkable stone.
I feel like it'd be a little
these mere
unfair.
objects are invaluable.
Then,
to success.
who else do we have?
My dear old
Meep was a life stack.
It is a relief
What's
my
name of
letter
somebody is?
found its way to you so quickly. Settle in. Our task ahead is neither simple nor easy. There will be losses. and
Don't
they
think we
will
get
be given
refunded?
proper remembrance.
Well, you died.
But
You don't get
we must
refunded, you
linger
died.
on our
Like,
fate.
you guys,
Within
guys
one's
died.
own mind can
In our
be a
arms again?
terrible place to be.
Yeah, no, anyone who died, they die, you know, they're gone. Beef, dude, there we go. Crazy skins can we get? Anything bluish? Not really. Oh well. And then we have, like, the usual suspects. I mean, I like the setup they had for the most part. Maybe replace the Yap with this one. That's pretty okay. For player, I mean, yeah, you guys are the same as before. Gotcha. Remove this and put that in instead. There we go. Alright. Anyone else? We got Devil, we got Peppermint, we got an Occultist and a Alien. Anyone want to be those? Asking. Right now. First mission,
Welcome
pretty
to
straightforward.
the valley. It is
I'll
beautiful,
wait.
but not forgiving. And the careless.
Oh, I'll
know
wait
its wrath.
07. I'm asking who wants to be those two characters right now. If anyone does. Like, the caverns, they're an interesting place. We didn't even make it down to the treasury, to be fair. The catacombs are pretty fun. The exposed interior is interesting. East run, last one. Yeah, it was a learning experience for sure. I mean, again, they do a lot of things pretty different here. So, yeah, certainly to be expected indeed, right? Alrighty, yeah. Any volunteers? If not, then we'll just kind of go on in. I usually just kind of tend to, not take as much care of the ones that are unnamed, since, you know, they're not real people for the time being, you know what I mean? Covering fire. There you go. I mean, like, the skills are pretty alright like this, then. Right, I don't see anyone, and I won't
As
waste
the
any more
age-old
time.
saying goes,
Doink,
how much is your life worth?
doink. I don't think we really need it. So take it. This is a fun one to have. Maybe a couple torches here. And a key. And the rest should be fine, right? Got a bit of laudanum for the flamethrower guys if they happen. And, the assembler of this... and the chocolate guy's got hands. Yeah, especially the small ones, really. One guy's got hands, dude. I'll take some funny salt as well. Just in case, right? We come across something interesting. But, like, the tutorial is really good, too, of this. I would have to... It's well made. Really do be. And whatnot. Gee. It's basically gonna be a little guy here, just waiting about to get his ass beat.
Battle in the valley
Bonk.
will be different from what you are accustomed to.
And the Levantine gone. And as always, started with the funny Ember. Immediately! Like, immediate nemesis. Immediate nemesis. 4 damage to immediate nemesis. And you become... You get anger issues. You do that. Guess you can change your ammo types. Grenade, I guess, right? Like, I mean, I suppose, right? There we go, he missed. And just bark at him. You know what, it's prep round. I haven't been, like, mega debuffed at one guy. And then he just... just gets cut open by the little fella here. Yeah, yeah. yeah, no, it sounds about right. Oh, we get another grave robber. That'd be nice. And this time, we don't waste a thing, you know? Okay, pretty much the same relics as last time, and pretty much the same order as last time as well that we'll go with. Yeah, more crit damage and everything, more speed and accuracy. I mean, again, can go to you, right? All I'm asking for.
The glory will come.
Travel.
For now, there is labor.
Man, these guys. How are they nemesis now? It was meant to be. You know, it was meant to be. Still don't know what the thing would be here. Just like you just interact with it. Like you can burn it if you feel funny. You can burn those things, but like that's gonna make your sanity drop. You only burn them if you want to drop sanity. Untouched for centuries. Yeah, we know this was like the thing to go here.
Secure it and march on. We still
Get this stuff.
to do.
And we go on down here. Like again, the first dungeon's easy peasy, right? Like it's actually not too bad. Here they are, a little sniper and some wounds. And people freak out. I guess I know what we'll be doing during the prep round. It's move. Levantine ambush. You can still amber them though from back here. We'll do that. You could yap at them to make them dodge less and deal less damage, but I think I prefer the barbarian range instead here. I think I prefer that. Alrighty. You can bellow, however. We can totally do that. Right, and you just go way back. Alright. That's good. Now we can yap at him. There we go. Let's stun them both. If nothing else, at least one of them is stunned. Like, I'll take it. Attacking the sniper. Fair, fair. I mean... Oh, that's a dodge. Touché. Got me with that one. I mean, I can keep blinding everyone else. Like, I can do that. You know, it still works. It was stunned. They do take more damage by the end of the day. Oh. Unexpected. You can try and do... Yeah, you got the additional damage ammo there. So a little grenade. Overdraw. Yeah, I know you can do something nasty with that. Like a little explosive arrow. Good slash. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's a good slash, alright? I think that one guy lives with 1 HP. That's quite insane, isn't it? Quite an insane one here. At least let's get rid of him, you know, for some courtesy. Alright, just a sniper now. I just slash at him. Ooh. Save. There we go. There we go indeed. And we get buffed up. Go to your usual rotation or go deeper. Alright, we'll first go to this side, then we'll go to the other side, and that should be fine, all things considered. Full darkness is fine, I don't mind it. I don't mind it, as long as we don't get, like, dumbled. And even they're surprised, look at that. Yeah, their accuracy is additionally reduced, well, due to the surprise round. It's nothing too crazy. The surprise isn't too crazy in this one. But it's helpful. Crazy, but pretty okay. We go debuffing. And, I mean, you can try. You can try. Like, I mean, it's not gonna hit, but you can try. Your sworn duty. That's okay. I want to take out big guy first because of the stupid riposte he can do, you know? I don't like it. Savage South? Yeah, speaking of the riposte, right? Here it is. It can be, pretty annoying. Can sure be annoying. Ignores riposte. We'll just explode him. And... I miss. And I miss. Okay, well, you gotta do it then. Just crit him in that case, Def. Alright. First we retreat. Bit of a slash. Bit of a slash there. Bit of a nether slash. Double slash. And that's 24 health right back to you. We can cap at them. They do not have a high resistance to it, but only one of them managed. The one with the low resistance somehow did not get stunned, actually. Somehow he resisted that. Bonk him! Alright, we'll just do the same thing over and over. Keep the grenades out there, alright? Using them. We should retreat again. What a guy! 9 HP restored. It's a start. Could be better too, right? Could have been better. Another grenade! One has been gotten. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Just bash his face in, you know? It'll be better. Alright!
Adequate performance for now.
Good, good. All we gotta do is complete the room battles after all, you know. So, we're paid to kill those guys. It's like a little team being sent in to demolish everything and everyone right now, you see. It's a... There it is. Ah, flamethrower guy. Here he is. Here he is. I don't think it's as bad as we thought he was initially. Like, he doesn't seem to be as much of a psycho. Like, he can be pretty bad, don't get me wrong. He can be bad, but it's not that bad, you know? Like, I thought it would be worse. Because, you know, flamethrower. Not the best thing, right? It's mainly that he deals horror. That's like the main thing. Alright, sirs. That works for me. You know what? That works for me. Let's dodge, less speed. You, do we look like a faithful pilgrims? I mean, we do have some. Like that for faithful, alright? Just saying, he do be. It's religious. Other than that, though.
Devastation.
I think we got two, heretics. And, one, faithless. 1 out of 4, yeah. 2 pagans, 1 religious, and 1 faithless. Yeah, a bit of horrors. Okay, you'll get over it. That dunks a little more, though. Just, you know, do the ember thing on him. The ember. Run the embers through and stop missing with every attack, please, and thank you. Then, we can try. Did not work out, sadly. It did not work out, I'm afraid. Levantine skirmisher. So again, damage dealt. And fellow math to Philomaniac. Denied. Right. Got him. Arn. Listen, man. Maybe if it's your character, right? We can call it Philomaniac. But. Alright now. And they are kind of a maniac, aren't they? So, like, I mean, fair enough. Special malfunction. Gets buffed, but also he is done. Right there. Yeah, no, he is actually cooked. Have a grenade. have a little grenade for you.
We press on. There is much.
Alrighty. Keep on going, keep on going. Look, I mean, we might as well, you know, dwell within the full darkness here to get the extra loot and whatnot. If it is much of an improvement, I do not know, but it's something, right? Mrs. Medya. Fair, fair. I mean, you might as well redeem it if you want to go for the fellow math. And just kind of like reserve that, basically. Like, I don't mind. Yoink!
Be gentle. For sale or for study, these artifacts
We don't need
precious.
torches. We're going now, do we? There's gonna be the funny disease enemy here, the Fometer. I don't like him. Massive. Other than that, perfectly fine. Going to get myself killed like this. Oh, with that attitude! Probably not a bad idea to have a mark. Oh, not a bad idea to do that. I mean, sure, the commander can be a handful, but, like, it should be fine, all things considered. Is a 50% resist though on stun. He has a cough. Alrighty. And it actually hit him. You know, it actually hit them all. Little bark. Alrighty. Sinister thingy. To buff him and cure him. I just don't appreciate him, like, standing out diseases and whatnot in the back, so, forgot about that. Yep! Not the one I wanted to have stunned, but I'll take it, I suppose. I'll take it. Right on the one in the front. It's good! For his 30%, it's pretty good. Good. Might as well bomb him. I know, might as well do that. might as well, right? Might as well. It's like the last battle, if I'm not mistaken. Second last battle, probably. Damn! Those guys are going hard on the alien. Super debuff. Yeah, you need big heals right there. Pretty cool designs. Yeah, they do. And I agree with. They do sure have some good designs. Finally, death. At last. Good. Free the breeze of death. On him. I mean... shoot him with shrapnels, right? He did resist it somehow, however. Again, a little disappointing there. You, sir, are diseased. How about we get rid of that disease? You got a weird cough. Got him up. Yeah, I mean, even like the death sprites are like surprisingly well made. For just being a death sprite, right? Like, guy's just dead. Bonk him. Surprised it wasn't stunned there, you know, I'm surprised. So, nice crit, however. Of some stats of Battle Brothers as well, specifically the high-level nomads. I never played that game. I never did. More speed, less dodge. Have it for now, I suppose. So yeah, some trinkets still definitely have the negativity associated with them, huh? Oh yeah, Catacombs Adventure. Just taken in the catacombs now. And shovel time.
This land is
there we go.
And fallen into disrepair.
It's just a little quirky guy. Don't worry about him.
Eyes peeled.
It's just a little guy. Just a little fella, you know. That's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to use that on you. I did not. I did not mean to use that on him, but you know what? Sure, we'll take it. Whatever, we'll take it. It's now buffed. It's now buffed. And you know what? That's sure. Yeah, we'll go with it. Why not? Yeah, sure. % more damage against Ember Blighted. Especially bonus points if it's an Eldritch Ember Blighted thing, you know? Alright, do this thing. You know, when you accidentally just use the incense and you're like, damn, I didn't mean to. I did not mean to do that. Ah, shucks. Grenade! Good grenade, by the way. Good grenade. And debuff the model further. Go. Deer and gunpowder lances are fun. The best by vampire spirit cool stuff. Yeah, I mean, again, I never played that game, so like most of it is probably lost on me there. But yeah, I'll take your word for it that they look cool, right? Like, I'll take your word for that. I can tentacle them. Same about the dodge. Good thing about the crit, however. Hoping for a little more, however. It's a shame too. It's a shame. Oh, it really is. That's good. Got better player crits. To combine animations as on the server on Backpack? Yeah, I did. Had a look at them. Listen, I always check the stuff out that's on the server. I always do. Okay, I want to get rid of the Cleric Errant. Just because it's a little annoying. My opinion. To get rid of them. Helion is getting clobbered? Yeah, well, maybe if the Helion had a name and was actually assigned to someone, it wouldn't be as bad, you know, maybe. But, you know, that's a lot of them, you know, that's a lot of them, sadly. You do a bit of a self-heal.
Step in good health.
Helion just exists right now, in my opinion, right? Like, it's not an actual character just yet, you know? It's only a character if it's actually named after someone, you know? That's what I'm saying. Bonk. Random hire, yeah, just some random hire. I have no attachment to them. It's whatever, you know, they're whatever. They're just there. Gun. Enjoy the shrapnel. Hollow point as well. He gets a bit of that stuff done, and he's deleted. Just like that. Good! But that's the mission completed. Good stuff. And we can go back to the Flame Seeker, aka the Ice Seek. It seeks. And we got Hot to Trot, more Crucium prep round, and Deadly, more crit. I mean, the trades are a little better this time around than the last one.
Stone by
I'll take that.
Corpse by corpse.
Yeah, we get you,
We march onward.
and we get this wacky place.
Our forces
And
refuge here.
want to get some new people.
Burdens
Yeah, we
of
get
war
another.
become too much
Yeah, like
to
these two seem to be kind of scripted.
Amber
I
is
like the
a curing
Vessel and
substance. In its
the
raw
Crusader
state,
being like a
it is
guarantee.
unstable, volatile. We need every barrel of
Oops.
antibiotic to
I upgraded the wrong
convert it
thing.
into a usable state.
Oopsie.
Our task is perilous. A
Bonjour,
small
can I
band
do
of
anything
fighters
here?
will not suffice.
Let's show recover. Increase the recovery in that one. And then we have to resolve if you wanna like stop someone from leveling up or increase someone's chance to. Yeah. Down to right. Champion. Champion. Would you see that? Like I wasn't paying attention. Mission ways. Good, we're good. Get more dodge, get more stun and move resist. Range skills get accuracy and damage done. I mean, that's fair. We get rid of you and oh, I see. I see now. I thought it was like in one of the like pop-ups or something, right? You are good the way you are actually right now. Maybe I'll replace this one here. Yeah, you need to be in the back for that, so you'll be like a pseudo healer. Fumbling and whatnot. That's fair. You won't need that. You'll be fine. You can have the Holy Lance of nothing. In message. The Terran had horrible writing. I mean, listen, man. Maybe Misnagi was meant to be Misnagi. You know, like I don't think they were. My child shall be named Message. You know. What to go for? Which one to go for? Matt, you want to be the funny psychologist guy, basically, right? Yeah, we'll go with this one. Bark. Some bark on it. Hey, so you could get the better stone back here. How's my snake, my snack? I see. I see. We want to take food as always, torches, of these, that and that, a couple of those, a couple of these, oil, every one of those, one key. Already have the torches, and some archaeology things. This too. You know, might as well experiment a little more around as well. Not found in darkness, but rather because of it. Thanks. Hello, Meth? Well, then I'd advise you probably, like, go ahead and redeem the thing then, right?
Patrols this area.
Otherwise it's a freeform. As I said earlier, like, you can go ahead and reserve, you know? Like, that's perfectly fine. You can just reserve it.
Aye, step
Falling off of the class, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Just reserve it then. Only dust. Could have probably used the thing on it. No? I could have done something about it. 100% of room battles. Here we go, thank you. Alright. Not touch him, do not touch him, guys. There's 2 of them, okay? Just don't touch either one, okay? Just candle guys, okay? Candle guy. Press received goes down for a couple battles. What about laudanum? Okay. What if I'm wacky and bath salts? What's that gonna do? A different buff. More protection and healing received. Okay, so we bath salt the funny candle people. Got it, got it.
We must be more
Got it.
vigilant.
They get the bath salts in them. Okay, fair. And this thing back here, why not go ahead and use you? The dark power appears. You also get a buff. More damage and more crit for 4 battles. Pretty good, actually. Pretty good. And we can keep on going. Get this thing too. Cool. I mean, yeah, we'll take it with us for now, like this here, you know? This guy would be really good for a hexer, you know? Would be really, really nice for that. Ah, fuck it, full darkness, come on, boys, let's go, right? We got Bird Boy, Lady Boy, and, Archer Boy and Man. No boy. Alright, you move back again. Sorry. Yeah, yeah. Bird Boy can be pretty bad. Alright. You can use the Amber stuff on him. You can do that. Why do it on the Lady Boy? Why do it on them? Oh, Yuki on scene. Should have been me! Not him! It's not fair! Damn it! I move forward by 1. Ain't a world, but it's a start. Okay, they got a little buffed up. Accuracy will move resistant. He gets his riposte. Annoying as always. And you just move forward like this. I mean, I suppose, right? I suppose. Getting healed? Bit of a waste if you ask me. But they also get buffed. More protection and whatnot, and yada yada yada. Right. Well, you try and cut up the Lady Boy here for 25 damage. Pretty good. Pretty good. Ignores pasting. Damn that some of them dodged just now, especially the one who was about to die. That is a bit of a shame there, you know? It'd be... Yeah, this guy can get pretty bad too. I'll hit you with some divine justice. Best carver. Yikes. Well, you can't just do the weird reconstruction instead, you know? It would be fine. There goes the Lady Boy. There goes the Lady Boy. Yikes, they always do high damage. You gotta understand one important detail in Black Reliquary. People have way more damage. Like, both players and enemies deal way more damage, but they also both have way more HP than normally. Nice! Nice! Dude, amazing job. You did so well. You did so well with that. I'm so proud of you.
Life cannot be wasted.
You did so well, my guy. Oh my god, you did so well. You did so well. Truly. 21 damage. You did so well. You know that? Oh my god. Yeah. Any preferences perchance? Anything you'd prefer to be over something else? Alrighty. Another bomb for the bomb gods, shall we? Good. Our own Screech. Alright. Fine. Great healer. Alright, I see. You're the one that's about to die? I can't rename you in the middle of combat, sadly. Sadly, I can't do it in the middle of the fight, you know? Okay, just wait, maybe it's gonna die, you know? Maybe let's wait with that for a moment, shall we? It's good, it's still kicking, We're good. Again, keep in mind, Expedited makes us heal every time the enemy attacks. So he just healed, not a death store anymore. We're good again, kinda. Sorta. In a way. Not good enough for this. Well, I mean, listen, man. Like, I know it's been going a little south for you, but look, you got 5 health. Sorry, you have 5 health now? There's like one chest caver right there. You know? One of them. And you'll be fine. 5 health, yes, it's a 5 health, you know? Ah, and there goes 12 damage. And you're bleeding. And you're bleeding. Maybe a little fearful. And that'll be fine, that'll be fine. Sturdy. Nice! Okay, guys, how about... Guys, come on. Guys, okay, stop pranking me, alright? Stop pranking me, everyone, now, alright? Let's actually do this, shall we? Ah, there we go, that's better. Full health now, alright. There we go. Oh, you fucking... Damn it! They don't even dodge good. Like, they don't even dodge well. Go show them like your papers or something, I don't know. He's illiterate, so he dies, you know, obviously. Dodge, he'll take damage from it, and he's dead. There we go. Good. Jesus, okay, now you killed the last guy. Finally, you did. Okay, so yeah, there you go. It's good, it's all good, alright? Nice. Oh, you did well. Oh, I can rename you. There we go. There we go. Now you're locked in enough, right? There you go. It's yeah, there we go, yeah. Cool. Ah, so cool. Never doubted him, never doubted him. This one? No. Lost Legion Torch. No? Okay, what else could work? Lost Legion, they like the light, they like faith. This thing? This thing, Laudanum. Laudanum gives you virtue chance. It's a little late for that one. You know? A little late for that. We're already kind of past that point, you know? But it's the thought that counts. Why? Now we know. Yeah, minimally late. Yeah, just slightly late. You know, bandits on this thing. You know that. And no shovel on it. Okay. No. Get a sniper and everything. Let's debuff this big guy here. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, quiver draw. Give a bit of a self-buff or something, or like a prep ability. Also smack him like this here, so whenever he attacks, he deals damage to himself as well, and not as much to us. We'll do one of those. Nice damage, actually. Pretty decent. Alright. The Ember thing kinda looks like you're letting them get touched by the Yellow King or something. It's like little ember deposits like growing on. It's weird. It's kind of weird, right? So, but hey, it works. Like it does its trick and it does it pretty well. The guy's gonna take more damage from Erica now here. Observe 15. You know, Erica can take that punch. That's well enough. Grenada. Faint impact. Okay, you're probably gonna get pulled to the front. Huh? Yep. Go. Dangerous stuff. Ominous foes. Bonk! But so am I, you can understand. And Slash. Welcome to Zero Health again. Welcome. We missed you. We were worried that you had a little too much health though, you see? At least you're not in Death's Door anymore. You know? Again, because of the buffs and whatnot. And gone. I love his death pose with like the arm held high and nice heal, you know, and whatnot. Good, powering. Start bleeding for me. Okay, train slash. Oh, you dodged! Look, it's another heal for you actually. Amazing, is it not? There you go. Just one remains now. A sniper that is. Well. Might as well bonk him, you know? Best point spent. Hell yeah. I mean, listen. We're gonna lock in eventually. They're very RNG. They can also heal for 64 health as well if they felt like it, you know? 22. There you go, see? And that's basically full health for you again. For the most part. Hey, you dodged! Hey, look, see? Has been very unlucky, yeah, has been very unlucky, yeah. Everybody gets a heal out of that, too. See?
Skirmish, another step.
It could be worse, man, it could be worse. Listen. Good. Could be worse. Hey, you know what just... Like, knowledge just beamed into my brain, by the way. So... It's a very niche thing. World of Warcraft, right? Mists of Pandaria. They have like those weird mantis people in that one. That are all about, you guessed it, Ember, right? The troglodytes. The wacky insect people are all about Ember. I'm just saying. I like the concept. It's cool. But, just saying. I'm not saying they're the same, clearly not, because they're more like snails and slugs and whatnot, but still, you know, there's some inspiration, a bit of influence, perhaps. Religious, pagan, faithless as well. Oh, there's only someone religious, so sucks to be you, huh? Yeah. Just, numerous factions. Murlocs. Ah! Dude, like, you weren't there for StarCraft. You were not there for StarCraft. Murlocs are banned, actually, from StarCraft. The reason. We did a tug of war game mode in StarCraft, right? And one of the factions you can play as was Murlocs. And, the Murlocs spawn in pairs of 2. But they have about the HP and damage of all the other starting units. They're just objectively busted, so we just banned them, you know, it's a gentleman's agreement, you know. There we go, just have everybody calm down a little bit, you know. De-stress if possible. Yeah, no, like, they definitely were way too OP. I don't know if Kyber or Deathroot are here right now, but, like, they could confirm, like, I played it with them, and they witnessed it. God, it's so bright. Oh, my eyes, dude. What if I try and use the archaeological kit on this? Like, it works. Nice. Yeah. I'm here. Yeah, like the Murlocs Kyber. The Murlocs. The Murlocs Kyber. In that little tank of war. Yeah, it was beautiful, no? Yeah, it's, it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. What'd you pass? Stop. Stop it. Nada. Fuck Murlocs. Yeah, there you go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Absolutely. Yeah, no, those Murlocs were feisty. They were feisty air. Oh, they were. Absolutely. I don't know, maybe I can show somebody my papers. They didn't want to read. They didn't look at the papers. What a shame. And that works. Nursing barrel trauma. I mean, that'd be fun, right? Weird, but no. Present for when we actually use them. I thought you were. Could have sworn you were. But rumors, you only heard whispers of the Murlocs on how bad they could actually be, huh? Ancient rites were decided. There for me at the time, gotcha. Yeah, no, the Murlocs were pretty bad. Pretty bad. Sure were. Like the trolls of WoW. Yeah, I mean, they're wacky. Get our whole voodoo stuff going and whatnot. Oh, yikes! Ew. Oh, that chest has been caved, alright? Sure has been, gee. Man. It's so cool. Everyone else do more damage. Once again, the second still alive? Nah, we restarted. It's a brand new run now. And the second died too. Don't understand. Yeah, no, we did restart the whole thing. Because, like, we lost a bunch of trinkets that would have been pretty handy to have. And, like, you know, financial recovery would be pretty bad. So we just restarted the whole thing. You know, but again, it was a practice run, I suppose, right? We now know way more about Black Reliquary than before. And hey, the next tanker, gotcha. Going to watch when you guys played at one time. Could have sworn you were there. Like, I could have sworn you were there. This is on the commander, maybe. don't like his ripostes, so I'm staying away from him for now, you know. Just under the chest caver. Crazy how accurate their throws are, right? How accurate they be. There you go. Have some papers. Talking about the game mode with the 2 castles. Yeah, it's that one. Again. Okay, bleeding for 5 damage. It's okay. And, got him up. There we go. Hey, there was the one with the Murlocs. Yeah, there was the one with the Murlocs, too. Yeah, it's a little party heal. You know, when the commander does his turn. 2 damage, that's not a lot. That's perfectly fine. Record any real memories. I'm imagining stuff. Maybe. Must have. It was like a collective hallucination we all had. You know, that death would actually happen to her. We just hallucinated it. You know. Maybe that's what happened. You know, it was all a dream. It's like I Divine Cybermancy all over again. You know, it's all of that again. Bonk. Get punched. Holy like. Bonk. Alright. Nice. In we go. We got Birdman again in the back. Alright. Birdman can be really bad because he has a lot of bleed he can do. A lot of bleed he can do there. Alrighty. Yeah, but would you have any preferences on characters since Wizards not a thing? Considering it's a new run and everything now. Blind would be better in the front lines here. Go with the first one. It once for me, but didn't have equal teams. Tried the AI, but it didn't work. Then we moved on. I guess I know it was Gab. Gab was in there. I know he. Maybe that's why we just confused it. You know, it's I think Gab was there. Power was. I'm not sure about that. People were there when we played. You know, that's what matters. People were there. People saw and played. Don't understand. Yes, some small duty. That's why I kind of want to get rid of the frontliners too, because they keep guarding the guys in the back, right? So, it can be a bit of a pain, to say the least. Tell me what I want to know, please. What do you want to know? If you're gonna ask if you're still alive, I'm gonna punch a drywall. Like, read the title first, and maybe it'll answer your question if that's what you're gonna ask. Let's see. Hand of Light. I mean, Hand of Light is nice. Just more damage against the front guys here. It's both of them. So it'd be better on him, and that's a miss. Yeah. So you guys played. Yeah, I get. So yeah. There you go, Dean. Again, we're not playing Darkest Dungeon. We're playing Black Reliquary. Okay, different game. Fearful. Alright, there we go. Is it confused both times together? Oh no, maybe. Again, mass hallucination. I like the big burb. I like it. And now we can just throw in funny little grenade. There you go, then. If you do want to be a character so you can ask all those things, you can. But other than that, again, we're playing Black Reliquary. It's not technically Darkest Dungeon. And it's definitely not the same run we did before, right? Since, game. It's a different game. Now we go show the papers. Technically speaking, right? But, better to heal first. There we go, it's a good heal. Can even do a mass heal here, you know? A weaker, but good. Wrong. We want to get rid of the frontliners. Getting a little annoying. Bleeding. Could do bleeding, but that's also a big miss right there. Damn. Alright. I'm not born yet. Exactly. It's also like the thing I just said earlier. Okay, took a little bit of damage. No one's getting healed just yet, though. Now we get a little heal from it. Alrighty. And then... finally, one is gone. There. And we can send you to the very back. Birth me, sir. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. But, we can look at available characters whenever we happen to be in the actual Zeppelin. You know? Can do that. Okay, good dodge, I appreciate it. Like, I mean, there's the healer, right? Draw free character. Who else? Was the Helion? I think the Helion is another one. That's free. And other than that, we'll have to see no character, right? The Zeppelin! That's right. Helion is free, yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake, you just gotta hit him, you know? Brigand 2, right? There's no Brigand. We don't even have a Brigand. Out of the mass hallucination. Hallucinating Brigands into the game. We didn't have any, though. Really? Really? Guy with the shield and mace, I mean. The man at arms. Nah, that's Deathroot. That's Deathroot. Donk! And a bleed, of course. And a bleed. You can draw your quiver all you like. Yeah, we can go for the party heal.
Step in good health.
And, yeah, here comes the Urban Assault. The one that I'm not a fan of. It does so much bleeding, dude. Yeah. Both Erica's healing. Yeah, yes, that's fair. Throw them some papers, fine. That'll get rid of them here. Go front line. We can just do, I was hoping for a double kill, but he survived for 1 health. And now, he gets to do his thing. Dude, gotta love the survive with 1 HP situations. This, you know, gotta love them. That gets crazy, it keeps happening too. Oh, it's wild. Alright, now before we leave though. Any archaeological thingy? Technology, I mean, it doesn't do too much for me here. Novel maybe? No? Old? No? We might as well try it all out. Bandages! Interesting. Bandages was the thing we needed, huh? Technically speaking. Right? Technically speaking, we can't keep on going and other things we can... Fuck is that thing? Sand Charmer, Unholy Eldritch. Fuck are you? It's like an elephant trumpet sword nose guy, rattlesnake thing guy, fella. The fuck are you? Fuck are you, man? Like, what the fuck is that? What the hell is that thing? Alright, well, Erica's gonna have a great time here. No, what is that thing? It's a sand charmer, apparently, and it charms the sand, and it made sand people. Good. Good. Not like it at all. Man, this is...
A grasp on
let's try bomb at it to find out. I mean, listen. Whatever it is, it can't be good now, can it? Right. But like, we want to deal with the... Never mind. Enemy occultist. And I can, like that and kill sand people. I think there's a distinction between those. Okay, nice. We got him. We got him. Okay. Right. Kill your sand clone. Alright? Do that. Bomb. Bomb. Yeah. Okay, nice dodge. Nice dodge. Whatever that would have done, I appreciate it being a dodge. I really do. Show your papers. Good stuff. Okay. One less to worry about here. We'll get a bounty hunter with a glass grasp. That thing. And a shield breaker. Interesting. Homework? Yeah, I guess so, right? Gale strike. Definitely need some healing there. Stop stressing. Alright, stop. I want to get rid of this guy. I don't trust him. Yeah. Okay. Could do the weird reconstruction. Pretty nice. Pretty nice amounts. Could try the party heal and all that, but this your fool, shall we? Ember Blight and the other thing on him. Buckshot. Do they bleed? Unlikely. Done. Maybe. Buckshot, concussive blast. Let's go. Alright. That's good. That's good. Then blasting. That's a lot of sand, I can confirm. That's a lot of sand. Oh, you hate to see that though. It moves you around the place too, huh? Alright. Alright. But you can use the Holy Lance now because you're in the back, and he is affected by it. So, onwards! My brave warrior. Campion. This is a misspelled champion, basically. Basically what it is. You are making this way harder than... You're making this so much harder than necessary. And castle. Ages. Ooh, hate to see that. Need a brave aura warrior. Yeah, it's fair, right? Could get rid of the block. Could get rid of that and give him Ember. That at least. Oh. Back him. I don't trust this thing. You can still use the Holy Lance. Oh, well. Yeah, well. There you go, there you go. Yeah, it's a little irrational after all. Guard Spear. Guild of Sharps. Right? Like Caltrops, huh? Accuracy and healing received and all. Gotcha. Currently the biggest threat really is heart attacks, I'd say. Probably. Champion. Shut the fuck up. Right. Okay, his stat. One less to worry about. Now we can kind of try and deal with the Elefante again. Bit. At least we still got a bit of a buff, you know? We're gonna give Miss Nage a heart attack if this keeps up, my guy. Another occultist and more bounty hunters. Oh, beautiful. Oh, just beautiful. Another bomb, please! Another bomb! Thank. Gas grasp. Yep. It's gonna break formation again. Nice? No, not nice. Not nice whatsoever. Quite the opposite of nice. 18 damage. Sand armor. Yeah, he can't do as much as I'd like to. He can stab this guy, but that's dead. The rattle. Horror? No horror. But marked. Marked, however. Oh, gonna die? Oh, with that attitude, yeah. Like, come on! Get your head out of that! Alright, listen. We're just gonna do one of these and throw another grenade. Grenades solve all my problems, you think? They really do. They well outnumber them. They really do. And... what of a party heal, except for, you know, the champion guy who doesn't want to get healed, of course. He just wants to bleed out and, like, die, you know. Oh. Is a little quirky. What can I do now? Press everyone out as wood. Alright. He is somehow invisible. Yikes! Crit him for 16. Good crit. Damn. Alright, that's good. That's good. Take it. Could use the Amber Guard, but you know what? I'd rather just slice this guy to death so I don't have to deal with him. The big guy is currently hidden. Not hidden from grenade though. Just hidden. You don't simply avoid a hand grenade to the face by being invisible. No. Wash your hands. Blue sand is coming. Oh, what's that? Just another summon, I see. Another summon. Ooh, that's a big axe you got out of sand. Right to the ground. Well, it's about to die though. Speaking of heart attacks though. Speaking of a heart attack. Not abusive or abusive. Peppermint's a little abusive. Hey look, healing. Yes.
How much further can one continue at this rate?
Hold on, gotta pass, you son of a bitch! I was about to go to bandage on you, you know? I was about to bandage your ass too. God damn it, passing on me like that? Really? That rattle? I mean, yeah. He deserves it at this point, you know? He deserves it. He really does. Oh? 7 damage. Oh yeah, because of the debuff. Yeah. That sucks. The June reconstruction sucks. And collect. Nice. Don't worry, we got this. All we need is a good shot from a musketeer now. Alright? That's all we need here. Place is evil? Yeah, of course this place is evil. What did you expect? You go into a happy-go-lucky area? Get some breakfast? What did you think was gonna happen here? Of course the place is evil, you silly goofus, Miss Nagi! Change ammo type to standard bullet. Shoot the guy. Dude, no. Ah, man. That really sucks. That really sucks right there. Yeah, that's a really bad one. That's kind of what I needed though. Like, oh man. Ah, shit. You just needed to hit. You needed to hit. You needed to hit. Looks much more hard in the OG game. It's because it is. I mean, they said so at the start of the game as well, and it's hard. There's more to it. That's a thing too. There is more to it. Absolutely. Guarded by the hunter, bounty hunter. One of these. Got him. It's the other bounty hunter. Got it. Missing. Once is back. Is invisible. That's fair. You gotta be kidding me here. Seriously, it'd be done if you'd hit. And collection. Nice dodge. Alright, summon Melody again. Yeah, it's gonna summon another one. That's dealt some damage to me though. It did deal a bit of damage to me. It's just, what's another heart attack to you anyways, right? You already had yours. Already had one before. You might as well, right? Deal a little more damage, just copium damage here. No? Alright. Already heal? So you don't have to get healed, it's whatever, you know? Just sit it out in that case, you know? I'm not gonna beg you. Just hit once! Just hit once! Oh, for fuck's sake! Listen. Thank you! Thank you for actually hitting him! Thank you! Thank you! It was meant to be done way long. It's way overdue. Way overdue. 10% more protection. Glass blown fang. Clump of glass that's been reshaped into a malicious spearhead. Passively buffs party on melee hit buffs self. 10% more damage for 2 rounds. It's pretty cool actually. Not bad. Let's get rid of the bandages and this here. We're gonna be taking those trinkets back home. And yeah, we're calling it here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nice. Dante, welcome to the desert. Damage if amber in inventory tends to steal amber. Or trotter. Gain buff from being critically healed. Stress received for accuracy. Damage against Kvarot. There we go. There we go. Nicely done, dude. Everyone's insane. Alright. You threw the most. Go get the shit beaten out of you. Go get the ever-loving shit kicked in. Erica, you did actually kind of well. You were actually kind of clutch towards the end there. There we go, there we go. And you can start doing some Ember shenanigans. Enjoy. Alright, cool. So, welcome to the Ice Seeker. Which is where we are. We can get a Flagellant Musketeer and... No? Oh, looks cool. It is, it is. There's a lot of fun. Pagan. Antiquarian. I like Antiquarians in this one, you know, maybe. Archaeology kit, also cosmic. Increase the stack of gold by 1000. Increase the stack of Brothers Derek by 10. And additional loot, minor antique, rare antique go up, I guess. Interaction possibility. And when combat ends, transfer more antique. Cannot spot as religious. Fair. Heals for off the target with this more protection. Makes one guard. And flash powder. Stealth ignores prep round stuff and chance to wait, actually accuracy and stun goes down. But there's the blight one. There's the blight chance as well. Yeah, 4 points of damage and reduces bad resist. And this deals damage against anyone. Right. Buff somehow? Yeah. I like this. I like this. I'm actually maybe even gonna use Antiquarian now. You know? I might just use I might actually just use Antiquarian here. Wow. Battle 4 Scavenge. Can be used during prep round. Gives an additional 1 to minor antique combat. Enemy party clears up. You can be very, very greedy with this one here, huh? I can go with you. And maybe do this here. Buff target, more protection. If go down. And self as well. Yeah, and some healing. Yeah. Kinda short staff. Can't be picky right now, I guess. No, I can 100% be picky. I can 100% be picky. Trust me, I can. Like, I could just be like, nah, and then still have a full party. But, yeah. Who would you like to be, Cosmic? And who would you like to be, as well, Goldine, if you're around here? Because if you're not around, then... Yeah, who would you like to be? Who would you like to be? Antiquarian. We'll fuck around with the Antiquarian.
Real treasures of this place
Musketeer can be interesting. Flagellant's good. I like Flagellant. This is a good
Those who
one.
embrace struggle and suffering
I can wait.
will
I want
be
a
at
tank.
home in the lands below.
Flagellant. Tank. Flagellant tank. Let me see the choices. I just saw them. You got the Antiquarian. Was the Flagellant, and then there was Helion. That's about all we have for choices. Yeah. About it. Flagellant is a tank? He is a tank. It's all about whipping himself into shape and whatnot. And making others bleed. You can be Flagellant. Yeah? Good. Go. He even has the hoodie, you know? He has the cultist hoodie. There you go. Kind of matches, right? Weak finish. Big-blooded, and damage when acting for the party, and one wanna be this one, the Helion. That's a good. Cosmic. Caps no. Cannery. Kenneth. There we go. Cannery. There we go. Why is it all cap? I don't have caps lock on. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Did I survive? It's a new run. It's a new run. So we're starting from scratch here. Because like we got some losses in the previous round where we just couldn't recover them easily. Yeah. Yeah, it's a new run. Like if we check the funeral site, nobody died here. We did have to restart on it. Did you die? Did the occultist die? I actually don't remember anymore. Maybe he died. But, yeah, it's a new one. It's, you could potentially reinvent Self-Kyber. Invent yourself. Naming her name. There you go. Get weapon. Get weapon. You guys gotta chill out. Could get another gun fella. Get another one, and I'm here. Fumbling. Melee skill accuracy go down. That's actually good because you don't use melee. Believe it or not, you actually do not, you not use melee either. Heal 1 point for turn. Available with any ammo. I mean, maybe healing. A little healing must be here back there since we don't use the other one too much. You know what? Here's an idea. We take you.
If she can provide us with her talent.
We also have the Crusader, actually. We also have a Crusader in here. And we have a Vassal. I forgot about these. Crusader and Vassal are also an option. Now we got Antiquarian and another Gunner. Basically. It's basically those things we got available here. So yeah, Butchie. The Gunner. Peppermint, you know what, Peppermint? I just don't see using Buckshot. Might as well heal up everyone. You know, have that be a good skill to have after all. Dad. Yeah. Looks good to me. Now. Kyber, if you want to be a wizard guy, you can be a hexer. They're pretty wacky, and they're kind of cannibalistic too. You're into cannibalism? So they could be something. 25 protection on the Death Lord here. And you can get a total of 40 protection with Guard. Good. You here could get a Charm of Growth. Receive. Makes HP matters way more now. And debuffing, that's whatever. Flagellant, cause look at you. Damage received. Yeah, more damage of below 40%, less healing received, however. So, yeah, you're a little... You have to deal with it. Acid reflux, potentially. But, like, he's cool, though. He's cool. I liked him. He only died the last time because of the caverns. Oh, the caverns. I mean. Let's do a baby run, shall we? The roof... Like, the caves are pretty nasty, actually. Okay, dodge and accuracy, blind resist, debuff, and... I got an idea, okay? I'm cooking. Damn. So... This place. And some of you guys into. All in. Be way in the back here. Anything move? Yeah, nah. Yeah. Ask me, why don't you support some rookies? Because, well, might be of quite some... Actually, Death Row. What, Death Row? I'll take you instead. So we can, like, protect them. A little fragile, you understand? And we'll still embark, even though they don't have all their trinkets. Because, well, don't have that many trinkets. Food. All the food, please. All the shovels. All of this. All of these. One laudanum. Some torches. Of these. Of those. And a key. I think that's good. That should do it. We're going to the caves. We're gonna be finding a bunch of troglodytes down here. Alright? Those guys, pretty feisty. But, yeah, basically, this mod is a complete overhaul of the game. It changes a lot of things. It definitely makes it harder, but I like it. Like, it's pretty fun. It's a pretty great time, all things considered.
What you are able.
Level. Collapse the building.
Be gentle. For sale or for study, these artifacts
There we
are
go.
precious.
It's a very nice time, though. I do like it quite a lot. We're in the caves right now. The troglodyte. We know that bath salts were on this guy. Died and hose. What a shovel. Okay. Do not shovel them. Got it. Don't shovel. Shovel these. It's soil for shards of amber. I think it was this, right? No. Was it this? Yeah, protect my hands, getting amber. Gotcha. Anything in here? That That's me not dealing with it. Yeah, that's the obstacle that I will not be dealing with, actually. Maggots!
We must keep eyes peeled.
We get a funny guy here. An open bag of gems. Well, I don't have gems. Well, I actually have one. I have one gem, but it's a valuable gem. We'll be back. If need be, we'll come back. It'll be that easy. We'll just come back if we need it. You know? If we find any other gem, it's less valuable than the emerald, we'll be back there. Okay, troglodyte, hunters, hillbiter, and slinger. Gonna go for this little fella right here. Bark at him. Debuff, alright? That'll be nice. You, antiquarian. Buff somebody to get more protection. I can take a guess on who I would like to have buffed here. Like that. Forgot to change some skills, didn't I? Yikes. Are you religious? Faithless. Religious, pagan, and pagan. Got it. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. There's a munition type. And use the Granada. That's good. Bit of AoE damage to start off. I take it. Guys starting to track descent. Up you mile. And light. And more spitting. They spit a lot in here. You know, they spit a lot. How much blight damage? 4. That's a total of 12 damage. This should be fine for the most part. Should be okay. Health gets 1 point of bleeding. 15% while bleeding. 5% while bleeding. Crit. Bleeding chance and death will resist. So that's okay, but not necessary right now. We'll just make the big guys bleed before they make us bleed instead. And more likely to not be affected by light, but we'll still try it, you know? Try and attempt to stack some dots on him. I can, however, stun this fella here. Or at least attempt to. They have comparatively low resist on stun. Comparatively low. An Amber Bola, it's gonna be fine. Think about him getting moved. That sucks too. Another grenade. Here we go, boys, here we go. Keep the shrapnel ammo nice and ready. Got him with the kukri. Yeah, that's an annoying one. The swarm is the annoying ability there. That's the bad one. Back to the front line we go. Subterranean discharge. Maybe a stun. Buff and stun. Okay, yeah, there it is. As we need for this area, the exterminator. Well, they don't exist. So, they're not real. The exterminator's not real, I'm afraid. So, yeah. Shame, yeah, shame indeed. But I agree, the exterminator would be pretty neat. Though, you gotta keep in mind, they do have fairly high blight resistance, so I don't know how well the exterminator would actually perform in this place. Alright, you got very, very low health, and you can do very, very high damage now. That's some good damage if I've ever seen any. Try and stun him. Attempt it. Alright, they're stunned. We won against them. Amber Bola doesn't really worry me too much. That should be fine. And then, don't worry, we're gonna heal some people here as well. We're gonna heal some too. There we go. The Death's Door, but that's fine. Don't worry about it too much. You get some buffs as well while the Death's Door. You, on the other hand, need to get treated if possible. Let's treat you first. You're not actually gonna, you know, die. Take some damage from bleeding, but again, you do more damage when bleeding. Almost. As cooked. As cooked. Less of a seashell now. Yeah, you got a heavy bleed on you. You got a really bad one. There we go. Restoration enabled. Maybe they can start healing a little. By a little. Therefore kills that guy in the back. Good. Alright, that's done. That's done. Getting bandaged, maybe? Bandage you. Bandage you for now. I got some gems I can trade with the little troglodyte guy at the back. Get some gems for him. Yeah, little guy gets really, really happy whenever he receives a gem. Look at him. And he gives us some fancy amber as well. You know? Minor antique. The only question remains what to get rid of. I mean, we can give you guys some food so you are more healthy. Get some of the amber. Yeah, last time we got refined amber and that was a little better. Maybe we gave him a more valuable gem. Maybe that's what happened. No, for a fact I can use this bandage here. You get even more amber. Get rid of this. And you guys can snort some funny amber shenanigans to get buffed. 10% more damage and 10% crit. Let's make it nice and bright here, alright? We don't know what to expect after all. It has to be safe.
I am sure the previous owner will not mind.
Sure they wouldn't. Sure they wouldn't. Oh, that's... I thought it was food. I was like clicking on it like crazy. Right. No more candle. Candle.
We don't touch candle.
Right, well we don't have spots for this, sadly. But it would have been better than the minor antique in a way, huh? Okay, another nice and empty spot. Right here. Thing with the caves, again, you might have noticed, I haven't said it. Lots and lots of, like, rooms. Very little hallway. Very, very little hole. You know what? At this point, the antique's not worth it anymore. Keep going. Being held back by the antique. Alright. Come on. Okay, good. Gonna go to this hallway now, and we're gonna go into one room. And in that one room, we're gonna go ahead and then rest. Alright? We're gonna do that. Sure, welcome back. Greetings once again. Got the hunger event. We'll go into one of these rooms and then we sleep. Let's see what it has in store for us here, shall we? Another room. The dredge. Just a shovel on it to get some lost technology. Actually pretty handy as well. Good stuff. Just this here on this. Sport for choice, right? Sport for choice right now. Alrighty. Getting some good stuff, honestly. We got rid of the stuff they got us because it wasn't as good as the other things we found, so there's that. There's that, I suppose. We got a saddleback. Alright. We hit them with the debuff and they're bleeding a little. That I appreciate. But if I yell, 1 damage for 3 turns really isn't the world. It's whatever. Aura of Ember. Okay. You can start healing health, honestly. Yeah. It'll increase the amount of stuff we gotta find though, if I remember correctly. Quite nice. That's Darkest Dungeon. Like that you might be thinking. Not the Black Reliquary. And here it says increases stacks. Increase the stacks we can have. And there's a chance on Curie interaction we'll find some antiques. And on end of combat we'll find some stuff. But that's kind of what it does. Maybe a grenade. We are using shrapnels. Yeah, keep in mind, classes play by different rules. I hate this little guy. I hate him so much. At least we got the HP thing, you know, the regen going. At the very least, right? I hate him. I hate those tiny little guys. They're so annoying. I mean, I could do this again on him. And I could use the Reign of Sorrows once more. They would bleed for a little more this time because it's not a preparation round. Compared to how the damage is in total. Yeah. Yeah. This. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why we actually have the guard me ability, but they don't. I mean, you are regenning yourself. Here's what we do. We buff him, and he will buff the Antiquarian to not, you know, eat shit and die. I think this is a sound idea, no? So you will protect Antiquarian. She shouldn't die in that case. You guys take 5 bleed damage, so both of those are goners. Good. Yeah. Get rid of the small ones. The rebel. Get rid of them. They're objectively the worst ones out of all of them. Okay, he's bleeding for 6. Good. That's a shame. That's a shame there. Alright, we can do some heals. Let's heal the Antiquarian too. While we're at it. Okay, get a bit of a thing here. We also get some restoration. Yeah, my Musketeer can also heal at the very least, right? So it's not all bad. Kind of recover a little bit. Good dodge. Yeah, I mean, he should have plenty of defense. The grenade's gonna take care of the other guy, I'm pretty sure. In a fight between troglodytes, the fish guys, and the swines and Skaven. My money's on the troglodytes. Yeah? I mean, the Skaven have some pretty nasty things, and the swines also have some pretty cool things going on. The mermen! Yeah, I agree on that one. Like, the mermen, they're kind of there. They're kind of dirt. They're not too crazy overall. Right. More restoration in. Okay, that's a shame. Oh, we got hallucinations. Both of us? Both of the people here? Well, if so, we'll see in a moment, you know? Yeah, they just sort of exist, yeah? Kinda hang out, you know? They kinda hang out. I'll take the jewelry here. Bye-bye! Safeguard! And laudanum. Around as well. Actually, keep finding more jade than anything else. Pilot left behind something. Oh, a map. Alright. Alright, we know some safe. No! Not doing that. Not yet. No, not doing that one. Not doing that one. Not touching it. I keep walking. I keep walking. No, I'm not touching it. Canolan, how are you doing? Dungeoning Darkers? Lacking reliquaries, actually. Let's see. Debuff from Stilchins, blah 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 here. Let's see if we can do healing. What we have? Healing. Doubting chance. Really nothing too good in terms of camping skills, huh? Everybody can bandage a bit of everyone. At the very least, right? Yeah. The Canny Reno Cocodilo. Alright, have fun at Reno. Have a good time. Have a good time. Yeah, thank you for stopping by though. You know, I appreciate it. Easy. Oh, I forgot. It's a selfie. 26, 20, and 20. Yeah, just give. Hold on. No pep talk. Cancel. You guys just suck. Yeah, just get some hobbies, everyone. Jesus. Yeah. The scouting is so stinky, especially in this place here. Especially in this place, for sure. Now, no nighttime prevention. Let's see if we get ambushed.
Against the light,
We didn't.
our
We didn't.
foes will fall.
Let's check the bottom out. We need to explore 80% of the room. We know that this here is fine. Can check down here, and I leave. And I walk away, ladies and gentlemen, and I walk away. I'll only need to have 80%, and that's not part of my to-do list, you know? And I just dip. 60, 60, 50, 70. You gotta disarm it, man. Sorry. Highest odds and all that. Okay, what we got is a room battle with a curio. Okay, that's lurkers and one piker. Okay, it's just one little gun. Just one little gun. That's not too bad. Not too bad. More tunneling. Alrighty. Adam pikers. The pikers right off. Alright, that hits, Debuffs and does damage to them. Debuffs to bleed resistance, which, hey, I take it. Oh, I take it. We can keep up some healing here. What we can do. We can definitely do that. You yell, you debuff, majority of them. Bang for the catapace. Yeah, that's an annoying one. Bit of an annoying. Sure. I mean, one can try the grenades. You never know, right? It might work out. Some early damage will get on the board. Alright, here they come. Debuffing and Ember Blinding. Flowers for the comes through. Yeah, exactly. It is the same thing. It just screams at their own. Shame. Everybody ring the shame bell for Crossroads. Sorry, wrong road for a moment. Fuck you. Guy, fuck you. One guy in particular down there. Yeah, screw him. There we go, get guarded. Ding, ding, ding. Damn. Bye-bye, last of my heals. Bye-bye. Restore yourself, please. This is what I have to do too. Especially if you're that small, right? I mean, it's only reasonable. Like, again, they can scuttle, they can swarm. They can be pretty damn annoying. And a protection, he has a little bit of protection. I changed ammo type to normal. Okay. Okay, we got him. Little guy is done. Wait, no! Ah! Fuck! Ah, shit! The restoration! No! No! Fuck! Damn it! Ah, that's the worst! Well, fuck. It's all your fault. It's all your fault, you giant noodle thing. Absolutely, it's all of their fault there, you know. I would have gotten through with it if it wouldn't happen for your silly restoration, you know? Would have gotten through there. Or blind them. But I have 60% chance to resist the blind, so it's not worth it. Get a little bit of healing. Let's start restoring the flagellant as well. Yeah. 5 bleed damage. I mean, 5 bleed damage is decent. Are we stacking horror? Yeah, we're stacking horror on him. Grenade. Deals a little bit of damage to a bit of everyone here. We'll take it. 6 HP on that big guy in the back. Fair, fair. We'll be able to start some more bleeding procs on him. And we should be good then. It'll be only the 2 lurkers in the front, which I'm not too worried about. Which stick? Yeah, know what, Cast Lord? Maybe just look for a different job at this point, you know? Like, it's not, like, maybe you're just not meant to be doing that, you know? Like, looking around here, like, it's not, you know, maybe not your calling. It just might not be, you know? It just might not be. You dealt 2 damage, and you did not manage to kill it, sadly, because of restoration, as we already established. Or for the poor Death Lord. Okay, that thing's actually dead now. It actually is done for. And so are the small guys in the back. Fuck them. There we go. Look, if somebody fails, someone else has to pick up the slack for them is the thing, you know? How it is, you know? Yes, Lord, I sit you down. I sit you down for a moment. This cannot continue like that, okay? Like, during the job interview, you told me things, and I'm starting to not believe you anymore, okay? Like, I feel like you lied to me, man. I feel like you lied. Can't believe you would lie to me. Like, come on, man. How come the shrapnels are better at bleeding than the guy who's made for bleeding? You know what I'm saying? Okay, he gets stunned. Good, good, good. Take it. One is to worry about actively here. Crush him. That should be fine. For the most part. I mean, it's not like Consul was gonna hit anyways, right? Oh, yeah, there you go. Now you're proving me wrong, huh? Now you decided to. Restoration, please. I mean, not gonna happen. Yeah, bonk it is. Bonk it is. I think a heal would be in order. I think so. I think a heal wouldn't be backwards with that. Yeah. Nice dodge. Very good. Yeah, this probably his vision. Yeah, probably is, right? Probably. There you go. Yeah, no. You're just gonna insult him a little, you know? Then he maybe locks in a little.
Another step forward.
Money!
Alright. Okay, just a couple more rooms. Never mind. Well, I was about to say a couple more rooms and we'll be done here. Yikes, though. Yikes. Anyways, where were we? Where did we leave off earlier? Where were we again? Anyways, right? Okay, now you hit it. Now you hit it. That's good. At least they also won't be having any, like, quirky healing going on in here, you know? At the very least. Granada? Got a Granada if you can. Got a Granada. Troglodyte Skirmisher. Hell fucking yeah. Gee, let's go. Become a skirmisher against them. Having more dodge and less stress from them. Good stuff. Good. Good. Take it. And these little two guys, they need to go. They're actually priority before they become more of a problem. The fuck was that? Spinning advance? Frankie. Septic spew. Ah, we don't like septic. We like bleed, not blight. Different B ability. Different one. Yeah. We don't have any antidotes. Yeah, we don't. Alright, well. I bet that he's gonna die to grenades, so I'll just focus on the guys in the back doing some Rain of Sorrows here. This guy's done. Good. Try and counteract the blight a little. Specialize in shooting cave spawn. Sounds like rock and stone if I'm... Yeah, basically, right? It's basically deep rock with that character here. Okay, double whammy as well. Good grenade and good dodge as well to follow it up with. And we get this little guy. So we're gonna call on his friends, you know? Unless he's gonna die due to bleeding. That's right. Unless that happens. Can't call on anyone anymore. Okay, we kinda crushed this combat encounter. Kinda crushed this one, you know? We kinda crushed it. Frankly, I feel like we actually got more health out of it than we lost. Like a net positive in total. We can even do some more healing using the musketeer and all here as well. Because he was stunned and whatnot. Good, it's good. We take it. Take it. Yeah. Hit him. Dot damage. All the 9 yards, you know. He's gonna attack. Haha! Easy, dude. Now we just focus on more healing now. Okay, more healing. It's gonna die to the dot. It's not a problem. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, another round of free healing, basically. Just yell at him. And just yell at him to show dominance, you know? Assert it. You know what? You can get some stress, but relieve poor Dapper from stress instead. You get one stress, it's nothing. Come on, bro, chill. Bonk him. Wrap it up at this point, right? Good. Good, good, good.
For now. Keep it up.
Yes, maybe everything and get this thing here. We got a lot of amber, you know? We got like a lot of amber here. I keep the shovel just in case. We can get rid of the archaeology thing. Go, there you have it. I mean, we can still peek into them. It's in a bit. You know. Okay, alright. I peeked. Can we retreat from combat?
Knowing your limit.
Yeah, I just didn't want to deal with it.
Survival.
I just didn't want to deal with them, you know? I just didn't want to deal with those guys, you know? I was like, I looked at them and I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, maybe a curio. I don't feel like fighting though, you know? Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay, one battle, you know? One battle, okay? We can do one battle. Well, one battle, alright? One battle. It's gonna be fun. One battle. Yeah. One battle. Okay, there you go. Good. A little taste test. So. Right, you can do one of these right there. Bleed him a little. Amber Bola, miss. Ah, shit, it hits. Impressive. Here comes the Granada. That's for you all. Subhuman Bile. They're good! How do they keep hitting me? Guard the Antiquarian for now. Alright, guys. Here we go. Echolocation. That's fair. That's fair. Bit of 4. You know, it's okay. We can deal with it. Stick him, that's fine. You got huge armor on you anyways. Like, you'll manage. Not too worried about him. More blood for the Blood God. In the end of the day. Healing everyone, you know? Healthy. Subterranean discharge on. You know, the guy guarding, if anything. About to lose it. Unless we use the flagellant to not have him lose it. That hurts. And that hurt them! Yeah, they're about to lose 2 guys. I sure lost one already. Lost one of them. Ah, swarming. I forgot about that, yeah. Brief oversight. Alright.
Death does not regard the myth.
Yeah, well, you just kinda have to deal with it right now, you know what? You'll just sort of have to deal with it, cause... Going. You're fine, I'm sure. Fine. Actually hitting him with the deal with it, you know? There you go, there's some restoration to deal with it a little better, you know? There we go. Ash and Ember. That's fine. Worried. Bit of bleeding. But, maybe a stun. Not a stun. That's a shame. But the little guy's dead. They also get 2 actions. Problem, right? So, that. Okay, you're on Death's Door. Which means you get a bunch of bonuses. Fuck him up. Go for it. If he dies before you die, then we win. Simple as, right? The Antiquarian goes in offensively now. 1 HP, by the way. I would laugh so fucking hard if he died right there. I would laugh so fucking hard. Greetings, everyone. Welcome back to a victory school. Oh, there we go. Job is in fact done. We get a rare.
There is much to do.
Look at that. Fancy. You got ennui and a headache. Sorry to hear that, man. And you got vampiric spirits, which kinda sucks a little. Fine. You're fine too. All we needed is a bandage, but what if we do this? Pulse. Phenophobia quirk removed. Oh. Alright, boys, good job!
These spoils will be
Nice.
as good as.
We got 10k out of it, some diseases of course, but hey. Amber Herder. Wonder why. It's just sense. Okay. Cautious is good. We'll take it. Thing keeps on stopping because of my internet, and I'm focusing on dueling to restart it. It happens, you know. I mean, sorry that like Twitch decided to not have me have any lower options available for some reason, you know. Oh, there's a veiled one and a highwayman.
For us, the power of the profane one.
For those guys.
For him,
Those
the promise
guys.
of an
Absolutely.
end to his tale.
Alrighty. Yeah. Good. Yeah, I don't think Goldeen specify whatever they want to be and throw them to the grinder as, say the veiled one for now. Be the veiled one. There we go. I do, I guess. Never specified, I just checked earlier. Oh, there you go. Off the mend. As healing received a prep round, that's okay. Yeah. What is an actual illness and symptom of an undiscovered illness? I'm not a doctor. But I know one who can fix it. Can we stabilize the headache? Sense accuracy and speed. My headache's of that first, shall we? Alright. So, number of recruits available. I would a bit of that, you know. Maybe we can guys around here, you know. And we can also increase the training regiment here. If, you know, the guys who are doing pretty well, you know, do them better, you know. Heal 0 to 29. It's pretty good. The Amber thing, we used it a lot. Just like these, the most. Peppermint. Healing. I like it. The bomb. Pretty solid. Gun. And, well, the ammo change you can't really upgrade. Good. You're fine. You're benched. Okay, you just get a disease. You're fine. Take these two. This one, and I'd like the heal. It's a big heal on self, and that's something different. Yeah, we can do that. This, you take this, and so. Much better now. Yeah, because now you have more of a point to be low on HP. Well, there we go. Takes fist angrily. I mean, it's his fault for not being an actual proof. Okay. Yeah. Happening by itself or a symptom. It's happening. So we're removing it. Unless it doesn't get cured. It will get cured. Like, we went to the clinic to cure the headache. The headache gives him a debuff. We don't want the debuff. Bad debuff, so we clean it to fix it. Amber Workshop. Should stress relieve you a little bit, right? Increases recovery. Hope it still applies. That's using raw amber, by the way. Yeah, you can hop on in there, and who else? Peppermint, maybe? If you hop on in too, you know? Look in the amber facilities. And fine. Alright. Oh, Oddity Stealer. Do you have anything crazy going on here? I like the tiny troglodyte you have there. Now I know what it actually is. And the little mic. Each instance or amount applied. And then some. Mystical did more accuracy damage, just like magic stuff. Debuff for musical chance go up. Well, which shifts? Yeah. With said, Unless if we don't cure it. But anyway, yeah, well, it's getting cured, right? It wouldn't go away on its own either. Like, it's not gonna go away on its own. We can go to the exposed interior real quick and deal with the ladies back there, you know? Protection stone. Interesting. Debuff and whatnot. Another protection. Wait, no, max HP thing. Move resist. I mean, I like the protection stone, right? Which I already have. Okay, you already have the protections. Can't use it for you. Someone else maybe, but not you. Move resistant. Light skill chance. Just Tilly. Little Tilly. Little absent-minded, you know, is paying attention so. Combat start debuff self. Less dodge, less stress turns. Debuff gets progressively weaker. Gotcha. Damage of torture buff. Well, it's a night mission, so I guess not taking you. Flagellant can stay. Flagellant can be decent. Can stay. Cosmic can come along as well. Erica should be fine. And I guess we can have the little Goldine with us, no? Having chance. Yeah, just like last time, remember? Just like... heals for a good amount. So yeah, Golden can be like an off healer if Erica doesn't do that. So we're gonna go in here, and one of the night missions I was thinking, you know, once again, because why not? Or should we go for a daytime mission? And procure another protection stone for our Helion or Flagellant, even, you know, to have them be a little beefier. I think so, yeah, I think we could. I mean, what do we have? It's not really anything I need. Like, range skills to more damage and everything, yeah, sure. Everything, you are mainly mystical, and you're mainly mystical as well, so it's not gonna help anyone, really. Alright. Torches. Food. Case. Devils. This. I'll take some honing oil. I'll take some alum sensors. Take the key. And take these with me as well. Just in case. And the disease kits too. I'll take 3 disease kits. Because I'm curious. And I kinda wanna know. This place had a lot of, like, corpses and corpse-related things, right? So, the disease kit might be better. Because I know if I can burn them to regain my, like, stress back. Right, so to not be as stressed out anymore. I know I can regain it. But, I was kinda curious on how this place looks like during the daytime as well.
Conditions.
Which, you know, gotta see, right? Gotta see it. It's a very, very long path here. Very straightforward too. Immediate trap.
You must keep eyes peeled.
Don't worry, you're fine, you're fine. You don't need that health. Okay. We got some of the booba ladies out here. Pop brain. That's fair. That's fair. It's not too bad. Yeah, here comes the thing with the Ember, right? Can't really do too much about it. But we can attack the back line. We can do that. We can do that. Yeah, they're just marking us right now. Just a thing. Fury of the old ones. This protection is bleed resistant. Marks target, ignores prep, suffer 4 damage. I will just mark someone in the back and we miss! Beautiful. Alright, you can just become a little infuriated. There you go. Helion on Helion violence. One of them has helmets, the other one doesn't. So which one's worse, you think? Alright, here we go. Actual battle now commences. Nice dodge. Good beginning, good beginning. Good tentacles there, alright. Yeah, that'll deal with the guys in the back for sure. One gone. Go for... Oh my god! The other aliens destroyed! Just like that! Well, shoot. Remind me to not talk shit about you, sir. Okay? Remind me to not do that. Splitting swing. Nice miss, fool. I'll do it again. Another cut. Another debuff. Another miss. What a loser. Hey, just Amber Curse here while we're at it as well, right? We might as well. Bad gem, I know, right? It's kind of a bomb. And a bit of a bleed, and then Cosmic just kills. Murder. Good, good.
An adequate performance for now.
Can take.
Keep it up.
I know we can take the bandages here to deal with the. Can deal more damage for a couple battles. The Blood Eagle. We'll try the medicine out. Let's see. Gives you a lot of money instead. Yeah, no torches needed for this one here. I think we'll be fine. Yeah. Sounds serious even. Yeah, it sure does, doesn't it? Sure does. Yeah. Now this woman screams to continue reviving it. Let's move on. We got a pain ward. And we got a chick with no arms. Wacky. Oh, well. You know, she can offer herself as a sacrifice. We don't want that. Wrath of the Doomed. Yeah, a lot of that. A lot of that. Can you buff yourself? And can debuff them. Alright, that works. And you just become angry again. You know, it worked so well the last time, right? Might as well go for it again. Fury of the old ones. Did you just do that? Did you just do that, though? Pretty protection. There's a lot of protection you get. 20% more damage as well, huh? Alright. Let's see, get cured for bleeding. Cure this! There we go. Nice! How are they alive still? That's crazy. That's actually crazy they're still alive after such a heavy blow. That's impossibly crazy even. 8 HP, 5 damage received, alright. Flying Guillotine. Yeah, that's the throwing axe. You know what? Our veiled one casually will be taking that actually. Slash him. Because there's more debuffs we deal, the more health we lost as the veiled one. Gotta understand. Preparing the offering. We'll just keep vibing, even though she's getting like sacrificed, you know? And let's get rid of that, shall we? More artillery here. Thank. And bleeding damage, of course, and bleeding damage. Pain Warden's gone. And the Wildlander Reaver might be gone too soon as well. Yeah, they do have a very high stun resistance, but it's probably not going to be happening here. Probably not. Playing Guillotine again? Yeah, that hurts a little. Alright. Hey, just stitch it up again on yourself. Easy. Easy stitches. And there goes this one, probably, right? No? We're definitely gone now. Okay, get him nice and close here. Thank you. 10 bleed damage, 8 restoration. Let's increase it. Make it 17 bleed damage and 8 restoration instead. Provide for 5 HP barely. Fair. And there she goes. Easy.
We press on.
Alright, you shall be taken sacrifice. I'm curious. Versus interior and don't really do well with traps here. Alright. Like, I had to try it. You know, pagan ritual, pagan incense. I had to give it a shot.
Land is filled with
I had to.
dangers.
Hello, ladies! Welcome! Area Pain Warden and Reavers. The usual. Here we go. Can't tickle some of those ladies. Cause won't keep making random meetings. Ah, damn. Work being work, huh? Work just being work, isn't it? Damn. So, do I suck or do I hold? You hold up right now. You sucked in the last mission, but you're doing it well against women. So, just understand. Monk self, blah blah blah. Does it do anything else? Like the withering chant? Not really, huh? What about the this thing? This dodge, action, bypass, stealth. We'll just go for a slash here. That's a shame. But you know what? Could have worked. Could have worked out. Alright. Find this one. That's good. Thank it. A good history of women. So it's to be expected. I see. Gotta keep up those good relations. Especially with muscle mummies like these Reavers here. The Wildlanders. Yeah, a bit of restoration. Fair. Or tentacle. Or tentacle there. Impaling shot. That impaled a little. Slash. It slashed him, you know? Good slash. We'll take it. Letting swing. That, yeah, that hurt. That one. Oh, wait, there's another one. Alright. Well, get that store, but you healed everyone else, though. I hope it's gonna be your turn now, so you can fuck him up. E. I sure do the weird reconstruction. I sure do it. I'm sorry, but you are a little too low for my liking. Even though you're one that operates well on Death's Door, just like the other character we have, the Veiled one here. Like, they both do kinda well when at Death's Door. So it's not the worst if they happen to be there. Especially because of abilities like these here. They like heal you fully and you do huge damage to the enemy that way. They're fighting harder than normal because we have some of them. It might be a traitor, yeah. Maybe they're just very pissed off at, you know, Cosmic back there. Oh, come on. Yeah, 40 heal is a good heal. That's what I mean. You are a tank. Self-heal tank in that sense. Debuff. Fair. Look, if they reduce your health, you're just gonna be doing another big hit. It's simple as that. Yeah, the Harrier in the back is getting a little annoying. I'm being harried. I'm being harried, you guys. Heal yourself. For 20. Good. You can stay low in health. You don't mind, right? Good hits. And lots of debuffs I'm expecting. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. That one's just kinda standing there now. Good stuff. You can take it. Again, cost. You're fine. You don't mind it. You're okay. Yeah, you'll be perfectly fine. Don't worry. A little more bleed. A little more bleed, shall we? Let's help you out back there. This one's gonna be gone. Let's make this one be gone as well. There we go. And you too. Alright, and here we go. Alright, hopefully it's gonna be Kaz's turn now. Not, it's not. Fair enough. We'll wait for Kaz's turn in that case, shall we? Yap at him. You missed yelling at them. Somehow. Oh, you couldn't. Oh, I see. You can't use. I getcha. There we go. Defeated.
Another skirmish, another step forward.
Get rid of. Emerald is nice. Valor Marks are nice. Citrine kind of sucks. You know, just care about that one really. Health-wise, we're fine. Like, the ones that are meant to be low are low, and the ones that are meant to be high are high, you know? So, I understand. Maybe get rid of the Illume sensor. Get this thing. Yeah. Yeah. That's, I guess the key. 30, right? 30 won't come back to bite me in the ass, right? Surely not. Oh look, a Blood Eagle again. Of those Soldier of the Levantine. We know this is money. Does this do anything? No. Do anything? Yes, actually. Bandages also give money. Okay, bandage and the disease kit are both cash. Platinum. Owning oil. Damn it. Man, tough choices. Tough choice. Okay, you know what? Eat up a little bit, I suppose, you guys. Eat up a little. I guess it's not wasted, I suppose. Whatever. Moving on. Oh, another blood eagle. I mean,
I am sure the previous owner will not mind.
Get rid of. Get rid of. Venom we could use. I guess this. We'll get rid of this one. Hey, you know what? How we doing? Welcome. It's going. We're doing some like Reliquary, which is a total overhaul mod for Darkest Dungeon. It's a lot of fun. I do rather enjoy it. Okay, here's the thing we'll do. We'll just camp out in this room because my inventory is full. And I can, don't want to spend it all, you know? Yeah. It's a lot of fun. You can also be a character if you'd like. There's a channel point redeemed for that. So just let me know. And let me check. Pagan, Faithless. Easy. Sorry, you're faithless. Thanks to be you. These won't get nighttime ambushes, right? Healing. We don't need to healing. Speak. But, I guess we can reduce the stress of everyone a little bit here, right? Get healed, I suppose. Stress, blah, blah, blah. Get a hobby. There you go. Yeah. You can suffer and die with us. It's amazing. Yeah, it is. I am pagan. Well, look at that. Yeah, there's like different religions. And depending on that, there's different synergies you have between the characters. Absolutely, but like, yeah, if you want to partake, you can just do the redeem and pick a character. We're gonna be going to the main camp very soon. Probably easiest to do. Then you have like the entire selection then, right? So there's that. And we might even get some cool characters. Over here, pretty much everyone's taken right now that you're seeing out of these four. I want to be getting a Grave Robber for Meep, since like technically Meep didn't die in the last run. And like we restarted the whole playthrough. Like we kind of threw really badly once, you know. Yeah. Constantly fighting horse beyond comprehension. Lovely! It really is lovely. We also got Corvids, apparently here. Those are new, I haven't seen them before. I slash them. I miss them. They got a weird long arm, you see that? What's the deal with that? What's the deal with the long arms? Like one of them is an extra arm, the other one is like a wacky thing. Alright, well we can make it rain blood. Blood rain! There we go. We're also fighting scantily clad women right now because we're in the Amazonian deserts right now. So there's that. Yeah, they all have red hair, are naked, and are buff as all hell, apparently. Again, I almost feel at home. Just not a woman. What type of woman? Damn, look at that. Alright. Orbits can do sidewinds. Alright. And here we go again with the salvo. You, in the front. It cuts. Alright. And a stun and a bunch of other debuffs. Let's go. Frustrates. Jimmy? Well, then you gotta hit the redeem. Oh, you already hit the redeem. Never mind. I'm fucking blind. I am blind. My eyes are shaded by the aviators. What can I say? Sorry. Yeah, I just saw it. My bad. I saw you hit it. Yeah, no. Yeah. Once you're on the ship, absolutely. Yeah, thank you. That helps. You know. Yeah, let me help. Thank you. I really appreciate it, man. I really appreciate it. Hey, thank you so much. Ah, fuck. Okay, now do the same for Cosmic. Let's do the same. Taking off tieflings? Oh shit. Playing as one like D&D, Baldur's Gate, stuff like that, I take. Arsenal Flurry. A lot of weapons. Oh look, Death Storm.
A cut vein, a drop of venom.
Look at that. Look at that Death Storm thing. Oh well. Well, you can cut him. You should do the most damage now while you're at your weakest. Well, technically you're strongest. They're weird. They're a weird character. They're like better the worse they are actually. Currently playing an Orc Barbarian. Oh shit, that's so! I mean, I also have unarmored expertise, as you can tell. Alright. Let's see. Slap you. Slap you. Bloodlust problem? Oh hell yeah. You know, it's not a problem, it's a feature. Okay, it's different. The bloodlust feature. Okay, I'm just getting it right. I just say feature. Yeah. My character who. Who? Can you be stunned? Ah, hell no, you can't be stunned. You can't be critted though. Absolutely. This is actually my long twin sister. Oh shit. The Lord. Alright guys, formation. Onwards. There's a corpse pile. Get rid of it.
Nothing to trouble ourselves over.
Long lost twin sister. Alright, interesting, interesting. Oh look, it's Conan the Barbarian. First, they took your families and riches. Then, your health and pride. And finally, they left you to die. That's the opening to Conan Exiles, by the way. You're welcome. Sound of sacred shattering and... Oh, for fuck's sake! God damn it, Conan read it on me! Well, there's a hyena with an X under her back. What the fuck? That one's so buff. I know, right? It's wild. It's wild. Got him. Got the other Helion. That one's gonna be a pain. The Pain Warden. Gonna be a bit of an annoyance. I don't know what the hyena with the axe on top's even gonna be doing, and I have no clue what to expect there. Let's do the buff here. Let's do Berserk. Alright. That lady looking kinda like my weakness. I mean, listen, this convenient hair right there. That's all I'm saying. Free healing, just my type of healing there. So disempowering. I understand you didn't like it. But just in case, right? What the fuck's the hyena doing, bro? What is this? I mean, I respect it. Like they're trying to be ingenuitive, but like, that doesn't seem practical. You know? Tentacle. Right on him. Okay, blood drain. Follow it up on him. Damn, she's so chiseled. Damn. They slept the hyena. Alright. Good, hyena is no stunt. We can do the barrack yapping. But, let's do some slashing instead, shall we? Alright. One's gone. One's bleeding for 5. Bleeding for 5, healing for 8, however. We get a bit of a gain. Nice miss, loser. Alright. Tainting curse. Oh, my taint! What the hell? Bro. Might as well, right? Go for the hyena. It's available. It's there. Do one of these. That's... How fast is the hyena? Pretty quick. Yeah, let's get rid of it. Let's get rid of it. Alright. The lady's in the back now, yeah? Well, one lady in the back now, eh? I think there's a lady at least. Maybe. Potentially. Potentially. Go with that. Fletched salvo. Alrighty. That's okay, that's fine. They don't mind being a death store. They're cool with it, they're cool. Self damage? What if it's full? About 10% HP, you debuff the target to even have less protection. Alright, let's remove protection from you then. Make you more vulnerable to damage. And tentacle. There you go. Okay. Maybe one of the... Never mind. I guess it'll have to be the casual bleed on you then. I know. But this we can do. I think that's one of the few guys actually, the Harriers, the Archers, you know? I think that's one of the few ones. Oh, hey, got me for you. Enjoy! At least try to. We got a Wildlander Thrall. Strange Wildlander locks require approved valor to be opened. I got one. Damn!
And march on.
Fucking
We
buff!
still have much to do.
But the way they broke out of those chains? Jeez! Utter sheesh. What to get rid of? Got a couple more rooms to go, you know? I want to waste anything that's important, potentially. So hard to tell which is important, though. I guess the laudanum. Yeah, I suppose we'll be getting rid of that one. The hell is this? Dance strange. Viral brew. Anti-venom. Food! Take all the food we can and feed everyone else with it. You know, heal them up. I guess you get away from Death's Door. A pity, he says, a pity. Anyways, you'll be at Death's Door in no time. Trust me, alright? Trust me. It was a surprise. We got another funny hyena. Grinhound, what they're called. A shame. Shame about that. We can try and do a mark. Still below 10% HP or exactly at 10%. So we can mark this one. And then bleed on the back line. I mean, like, the Archer isn't really that bad on their own. Like, I wouldn't say so. Like, the Archer on their own is pretty alright, you know? They're pretty manageable. Calamitous cackling. Bit of horror being spread around. But that should be okay. Treat? Nah, definitely a guy. Definitely a guy, that one. Definitely a guy. Just very feminine looking, you know? Maybe that's why they kept him, you know? And there go the latest working. You know, so that now we're doing brilliantly. Doing fantastic. Look at this, see? Fantastic. I mean, he wants to be a Death's Door. You gotta understand that. He wants to be that. He wants to be not quite alive. He functions the best at Death's Door. He's doing so well. Alright. Some bleeding in the back line. But we get a double whammy on the bleed stack as well and whatnot. It's pretty handy to have. And you get removed. We're fine, we're fine. Like, no one's actually too low on HP here. We're good. Absolutely. Flying guillotine? That's okay, that's okay. You know, we're gambling here, we're gambling. The odds are in our favor, but it's not a guarantee that it'll stay good, right? Got a hyena. It's done. Take it. We're gonna do failing shot on the occultist, alright? Basically done anyways. Ooh, thanks. Yeah, the backline, I don't really worry about the backline here. Wildlander skirmisher on cause. Thank you. To say if it's really a guy or not, since they're like so chiseled. I mean, like, you should be able to tell, right? I think one should be able to tell. I mean, look, I don't see too many breast sickles going on there, you know? I'll just assume, right? I'll just assume it's a guy. A very feminine, yet very buff guy, you know? But then again, that sounds like a woman. I'm so confused about their gender, like... I just don't get it. Maybe guy, maybe gal, I don't know. Rose is totally feminine, but not always. Like, it sounded kind of masculine before, too. It's wild. You know what? Wildlanders, man. They are wild. You know, they are wild if nothing else. Alright, here we go. Giant mammoth skull. Strange aura around this skull. Salt. Okay, no salt. Shovel. Hidden stash in the skull. Alright. I'll take it. And then you not do this. You can get a buff with some of the salts. We can do more protection, which really doesn't matter for this character there, so that's whatever. Oh, well, for real. Oh, look, they got a Shai Hulud in the back, and the church is here as well now. Look at that. Look at that. They got Judicators and Arbalists. The back, the deadbolts, I mean. First received chance goes up, less dodge. More damage dealt and becomes in range. Or we yap at him. We can become very angry with them. Daylanders! Yeah. Right. Bit of bleed on the Lost Legion here. Maybe a bit of a tentacling, you know? Okay, or not, you know, no need to force yourself, man, no need to force yourself. Okay, condemnation, alright. Let's see what the rest of you got. Buffs himself. More damage dealt, 10% more. A lot, but it's something. Is executed. Got it. We'll slash this guy. Buff him, stun him, debuff him, all the 9 yards, right? Hit the 2 guys in the back here. Hopefully it'll do something. Making that guy who's all about bleeding bleed. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. Make you bleed in the back too. Haha! HARK! Another one bites the dust. It'll hurt you a lot more than it'll hurt me, alright? Oh, it will. Just have that 8 bleeding on you now. Oh yeah. I told you it'll hurt way more you. Oh wow, that hurt me a lot more than it hurt you actually. Freaky Friday's happening here, alright? Like they just they just slapped me back and they're like, sure about that, kid? Sure about that? He gets more damage done, more accuracy and speed, however, one at that store. Kinda good. 8 damage. Ooh. Let's hit this guy instead. The Adjudicator can be dealt with just fine, don't worry. And it's done. That's okay. Hit the guy in the back as well, and we won already. Ladies and gentlemen, and we already won. Right here. But a guy with crossbow and shield was like a SWAT somehow. I mean, yeah, I get it. It's gun and shield, right? Gun and shield. Medieval SWAT. Got him again, little fella. Give him the Emperor Curse as well while we're at it, you know. Bleed heretic. Make me bleed. Come on, coward. I dare you to. I dare you to make me bleed. That's right. I thought so. I thought so. Sit. Sit.
Continue.
Okay, well, we won't need the shovel. Won't need the shovel. No battles ahead. We'll just explore. Sword on the worm. Okay, no sword on worm. How about medicine on worm? The hero is fortified against something. Crazy, probably. And we'll get rid of the disease kit here. Money and all. And let's keep on going for the desert. The desert! Now there's the desert and then there's the desert. Very different things. Let's see, any bandages? Any anti-venom do anything to you? And this thing maybe? I just gotta try all my options out here, you know? Gotta see all my possibilities. Legion decapitations. Severed heads of the Legion and put on a chilling plane. This maybe? Sanctified. You got a higher virtue chance here. We got a trap right here. 60, 80, 50. Okay. It's you in that case. Then we're actually officially fully done here. Home we go again. Very successful mission too. Very successful. I got a bunch of people to level up. Ashen sucks though. There's a speed if below a certain amount of HP. And buffs upon using provisions. Alright, so resistance and whatnot. Gotcha. That's not a bad one. Give me a follow map. Ooh, what's
Our
this?
blades have gone dull. On my watch.
Oh.
I shall have this resolved within the
Valley skill goes up. Good dad. Sorry, lady. Not just yet, actually. Flagellant. Ooh, Dredge. Okay, Dredge. Dredge is a cool one. Got meat back, and we got a Dredge. Alright, guys, so. Go. Real quick. Okay? Go. Like, if. As if Meep never left us, you know? Make you blue, you know? Blue suits you better. A pagan. A hunter, which is good. This isn't bad either, but you're a little sickly and untalented, Meep. I'm sorry, but you're untalented. I hate to tell you, but you don't have any talent whatsoever, Meep. Have a lunch, however. Okay, have a lunch. So guys. Rudy Luna, I don't know if you're still here, miss, but, you could become a highwayman. You could become the Dredge, if you want. And I've been drinking! Come on! You can be a crusader. You can be a vessel, aka just a healer. Lady with gun. Or an antiquarian, which I'm maybe kind of warming up to slowly but surely. You can pick your choice. What does Stretch do, by the way? I'm gonna show you in a moment. But, so first things, if you prefer any of those two, let me know. I don't know, is anyone else pending right? I don't think Amy. We'll get Meep right here. Don't worry, Meep. I'll pay you, okay? I'll pay you. About it. Dredge is a funny guy. His wacky. No? Put me into, coach. You're the grave robber. I got you already. I got you. Look. This is you. This is you right here. The Dredge. The funky one. Crafting. Stress healing received from Ember Workshop. Cool. Buff mark resist. Cool. I'm back, by the way. Sorry. I was asking which one you'd like to be. You could be a highwayman, basically a rogue. You could be a crusader. In the name, kind of get what they do. You know, knights with two-handed sword with some mystic magic. You can be a priest, basically, a cleric. You know, the vessel. You can be a musketeer who shoots. Or you can be a antiquarian who does like some healing, some debuffing. And then there's the Dredge. The Dredge is funky. Because the Dredge has a pistol, a flamethrower, and a golem. So there's that too. so there's that one. Okay, cleric. I want to read real quick the Dredge abilities. Change mode to being a mech. You can change your mode to be a mech suit. You get more protection, bleeding, stun, and move resistance, less dodge, less speed, less trap disarm chance, and you move back by 2. You can shoot people, more damage if marked. You can punch people, debuffs them or stuns them, and you can mark the enemy and also debuff their dodge. You can move forward by 1. And buff self, get more heat and more damage. Less damage on the prep round. Weird configuration. Oh, conflagration, I mean. Flamethrower, basically. Hits everyone at the front by the very last guy. More damage and more crit per 20% heat level. Debuff on miss, less dodge. Plus 5% heat level per target hit. And Prismatic Doom. Can't be repostate. More damage against marked guys. For heat level. Pretty wacky. Pretty wacky. Yeah. There we go.
Thank you, Red. Oh yeah. Red Cleric.
Okay, yeah, we got a golem here. We got a golem. Color do I want to give you? Ooh, I like this one. I like the red one. I kind of like the red head.
Like quite literal red head.
It's a little uncoordinated though, which sucks. Because I'd love to see him in action. You can have some more protection actually. You seem like a very, very beefy right here. You know? Yeah. Looks like a tomato. I'm gonna take that back. Good enough, trust. I'm gonna take it back soon enough. Also, Miss Looney Luna, I'm gonna send you to the fighting pit if you don't mind. I know you're a little stressed out. Go fight someone, alright? Have fun. That fruit? Gamble. You still got enemy, don't you? Yeah, you still got enemy, but it's stabilized. Everyone else? You're fine. Yeah. Take it back. Oh, bro, trust me. Like, you saw he has a max suit. We're gonna go to the treasury for the first time as well. Alright? We're gonna see what that place is like. And, let me look at the tomato guide real quick. Can be used from the back, mainly. Some from the front. It's hard to tell where I want you to be in that case. On foot, go forward to change mode into back mode. So it sounds like we want you to be in the back, but you'll kind of be in the front. Wacky. Kind of wacky. Cause you can come along as well. Meep! Want some action, right? Bring you along. You still from forward, you move backwards that one, so you can be in the front, so you can move backwards. You guys basically swap positions, if you think about it. Peppermint, come along too, alright? You can heal when in doubt. Oh yeah, violence, that's right. Alright? Look at you. Look at you. Again, a little uncoordinated, but just fine. Let's see. I would like to have Erica with me in a way. I'd like you to be coming along too. We got some light healers going here. You could, for example, heal for 5 points. Rounds 15 HP in total. Could work. There's a Thrall only accessory. Or Plague Doctor only. We have neither, so I'll go for the Thrall, I guess. We need to... As a medium mission. Both of them are medium. Activate 3 overgrown caches. We'll try it. Try it. Give it a shot. Alright, we'll attempt it. Oh, we'll give it an attempt. Range skill go up. Eh, that's a youth thing, no? It's a youth. Benefit from it. Speedless dodge. You act first. Because you get a bonus for it, right? Yeah, you do, you do. I also like how we're bringing Feuerfaust! You know, like some fire fists along for the quests, you know? I'm level 1, no? No, you're level 2. A fully loaded fire-spewing Ostwenger device, able to turn flesh and foliage to ash. Firewood, shovels. Get all the shovels we can. This is uncharted territory right here. Let's bring everything we can bring, shall we? Just to be safe. And a key. And some of these. And food. Food, 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 and more food. Except for the 2, maybe. Laudanum, we got some. We got a bit of everything in here, except for the honing oil. Archaeological kits, we already have some. Alright. Here we go, guys. Medium length treasury mission. We're gonna be fighting some cacti. Yeah, nah, actually, we're gonna be fighting cacti. It's a thing, okay? It's a thing. Let's see how that's gonna go, shall we? Alright. It'll be interesting to... The cactonets contain great amounts of plunder, but you will need to find your way to it. Alright.
The Cabrots have kept their most prized valuables here. Pilfer to your heart's content.
Gonna go to the top first. There's a lot of money laying around already. And some old men. Decrepit skeleton. Tiny crimson flowers are budding for parts of this. Salt. There you go. Constipation. Sure, we can de-stress you as well a little. Yeah. Tricks to get it? Yeah. Money! Money skill goes up. Look at that. For the entire quest, you are more accurate and more melee crit because of that one buff. Had it one time earlier.
Be gentle. For sale or for study, these
No,
artifacts are
I
precious.
do not remain gentle. No.
No torch. I get rid of torch immediately. I go into the funny cactus murder mouth. Money! A lot of money. Why can't we just yonk some of that? You know, like they're just grab it, right? Grab it. Maybe you can. You can do a thing here. Yeah, more protection for 4 battles and all that. The insight to these lands. Treasury Explorer. You're better in disarming traps in this place here, huh? You like the treasury cost. Like the treasury. We can also try and... Alum sense? No, I doubt it. I doubt it. Herbs? Okay, they didn't work. Laudanum? No. Actually, alum sensor? The skeleton guy became a living plant man thing. Oh god, it just became worse. Oh, it just became worse. Oh no. Necrobiode, Cactonet Verterphile, and a Cactonet Savage Duplicate, and a Cactonet Arcanoid. Eesh. Uh-oh. How about you go hide? Okay, do not use the sensor on him. Do not use the sensor. I repeat, not. Mech suit! Go! Fuck him up! Boy, fuck him up! Miss! Big mech suit, go! EDF! I told you he had a mech suit! Nobody believed me! I don't know why people didn't believe me! It said it right there! And now they're surprised! You know, now people are surprised, Sonny, that there's a mech suit! Even though we were saying there's a mech suit! You know? Like, I told you, man. I told you there's a mech suit. I was talking about it. Nobody seemed to care about it one bit. And here's the mech suit. Now everyone's like, "Poh, poh, mech suit, poh." Damn it. Where's the prep round? Where's the prep round? Just received go up. A little cheeky lunge, maybe? A lunge. Fast, a 3 to 6 damage blights target potentially as well. Right. Fox, welcome! Welcome to like Reliquary. Yeah. Let's see, we got this guy on head heals itself. How you doing, man? Dear God, what? Max. Like a quirk took girl with psychic abilities. Sure. I love the max. I know, it's great, right? It's great. Doing alright, just farming? Oh, I see. Some more framing, perhaps. Stab the plant. Stab it. Good. Healing. Okay. And we're fighting some cacti right now. It's, yeah, it's what you'd imagine, right? It's fighting cacti. Butter... wacky. Eldritch cacti. Yeah, we even have some slots free, folks. Flamethrower. Yeah, we got some slots free, folks. Alright, some bombs. Bombs away, boys. Bombs away. Okay, split splash. Bomb it. Headache. Oh, man. A headache, really, me? Oh, shoot, right? Oh, shoot. Good indeed. Who's the hero that can become mech? That's the Dredge. Dredge is the hero class that can do that. Dredge is all about it. Hey, you know, fair enough, but you are bleeding now. We're past a thing. Was drinking. Fair. Now, nausea and headaches. Which one is it? Who's doing it? The funny flower thing, right? You're doing it? Grenades. Grenades for the grenade god, please. Thank you. And more flamethrower action. Appreciate it. Bit of blight on him. 3 damage for 3 turns. It's not a biggie. But, I will remove your headache. We got leeching. Completes upon triggering 1 time. On completion, blight self for 4 points. On completion, heal enemies. You don't want to be friendly here. By any means. Don't want to. Lunge. Throw dagger. Throw the dagger. Oh, he is on 1 HP right there. This little guy. This little guy there, you know? Venom shower. You'll be fine. You're not even... You're okay. Son of a gun, you know? Son of a gun. Flamethrower! Do it! Incinerate those cacti, damn it! Nice shot! There we go. One more cactus. There's a lot of stuff!
Another skirmish,
Oh, what the hell?
Another step forward.
Let's walk it back for a moment. There's a lot of things here. A lot of stuff right here. So, Gemini Sacrificer. Every part of this ritualistic dagger is razor sharp. On attack hit, bleed self. 3 rounds. 3 damage for 1 round, I mean. 70% chance to increase the plus 20 per difficulty, right. Why is that good? Why is that good? Why do I want that? 10% chance for party to be surprised. 35% chance for being ambushed. If does not stack. I guess it's just worth a lot of money. I guess that's the idea here. It's like the risk reward thing, right? Like I can risk, you know, those debuffs and everything, or I can just say, nah, not dealing with it. Money. I mean, understandable. On being hit, stealth. Good thing, certain Meep maybe. Meep, you now have 2 cloaks on you. Congratulations, you're gonna stay extra warm and cozy here. You guys wanna get some break maybe? You guys got a little wall up there? Giving you a big guy? You know? Passively buffs party. Bleed resist 80%. You're perfect. 85, you're perfect. 40. Slight chance you might bleed. 50. 30%. 20% chance. I'll take the thing. I'll take the funny thing with. But yeah. Also, I love the cactus man thing plant guy. Knack. Subsumed by plant life. This. Oh, for fuck's sake, not this again. No, just... No, please, no! Fuck! Cactoid Aspiciac and Hemophil. And 2 of those hominid duplicates. Face, yeah, I know, the face. What if we just don't fight him? You know? He's gonna be there. And never mind. Well, we kind of need to fight him in that case. Never mind. Hey, listen, man. I wanted to try it, okay? I wanted to try it. It's gonna go first. It's gonna provoke the growth here. Yeah, same things. Okay. Yeah, I thought I could just avoid it completely. Of course, I thought wrong. You can lunge forward, and then you can go back to hiding me. Rotten Rebuke. What are you, like a plant priest? What the fuck? You get restoration on ya. Alright? You 9 bleeding! What the fuck? Hey! Whoa. The hell? That's a lot of bleed. There's a lot of bleed. Jesus. There's a lot of bleed on him. Flamethrower. Ah, shit. Bro! 6. Oh, if it's in the prep round, it's even more. Oh boy, I see. I getcha. I'm not a fan, but I getcha. Make me bleed my own blood. It's not even you! It's God. It's poor Cause who is. So, hey, a lot of health healing. You know? A lot of healing. I mean, as I said, we got spots free, Fox. We got spots free. 45. Oh, that's the amount of heat we got, right? 45. So let's make you stop bleeding here. Alright, there we go. Make the enemy bleed. Make the enemy bleed a little. Yeah, they had it coming, to be fair. They did. I don't like leeching. I'm not a fan of leeching. It's rather annoying. Fucking rebuke. Let's dodge. Yeah, all of them do leeching here. All of them do. Alright. Gotcha. No! The 45 feet, you do more heat damage per 20% heat you got. So that's cool. That's good. Let's see. Damage against marked target. Heat. Melee forward by 1. Buff self to do more damage. Eldritch Core to go back to on foot. I mean... that sounds nice overall. It's just one guy you're hitting though. This here... is also kinda nice, you know. We're gonna do the Pillar of Steel, however. Nice Pillar of Steel. That's a good pillar. Nice punch, buddy. Nice punch. Yeah. Horror. It's not a lot of horror, actually, to be fair. You can lunge, you can chuck a thing at the guy in the back and just deal with him that way. We won't have to worry about that anymore. Hit the cactus here. Make that thing bleed a little more. I think it does, yeah, it does damage reflection. It does, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, damage reflect again. Both bleed damage, has a bit more HP than that, sadly. And those were completely avoidable battles. And I threw, man, I threw. Yeah, the cacti! They're wacky. Flamethrower. They're wacky, alright? Then there was one. The Espic. Meep. Twisted Bones. I love how grotesque everything here looks. It's beautiful. We got another funky dagger and profane tablet. Less accuracy, less scouting chance. Profane tablet. I understand. So it is like a risk mission in here. Alright. We're gonna go in the front and meep. Here too. No place to carry the cash. And that's rather infuriating. Yes, plant man, I know, right? Yeah, we can get this thing. Ready. Got a bit of money, that's 2,500 bucks right there. Get a skeleton. The anti-venom's probably gonna stay on for now, you know. Probably is. He is gonna go for now. Sorry. It's gone. Alright, team. Don't you worry. Ah, worry! Start worrying! What the fuck? Bro, what the hell is that thing? Worry! Oh god, not provoke the growth again! Oh, for fuck's sake! Panther Path. Yeah. Go invisible me! Go invisible! I hate it here! It's bad! It's bad! Oh, it's bad! It's bad, alright? We got the two humanoid things in the back. Rotten Rebuke once again. Leech Seed applied. A little bomb. To cheer up the spirits, right? Leech, of course, it's gonna be Leech again. Damn. Alright, grandma, please send me home! No, 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 no. Ain't no home. No, no, no. Can't go home now. And try the flamethrower. That's a shame. At least the heat went up to 70 now. Okay, the stone thing is protecting both of them. Stone thing is also fairly resistant. Those shenanigans, so yikes. Forget about dealing blight damage to them, by the way. Don't even bother. Scratch them. Cactoid Nemesis! Alright, Meep's cooking with that one, actually. Hold on. Meep kinda cooking. Oh, yeah. Do you bleed? I need you to be in the front here, cause otherwise gonna happen anything. Okay, that works, that works. A bit of cactoid damage dealt there. Flamethrower? Yeah, flamethrower probably. Ignore some pasta and everything. And we'll just flamethrower these guys real fast, alright? We'll just do that. Battle regrowth. So you're like a Crusader! Right. Stabby stabby. As it should be. Alright, Kaz, you're about to be at death's door. Congratulations. Throw the dagger. 19 damage, that's a good stabby. Good stabby there. Alright, big hits from you. Big heals for you. Can't use it anymore this round is the thing. That's trade-off. Good miss. I'm seeing that. It was about mimicking everything. Last Legion is about guys who may... other guys you may come across, I suppose. What? What? Last Legion are like priests and whatnot that you know, they're all about faith and the light and the fire and all that. That's their whole bread and butter. I mean, they seem like they're mimicking a lot. They that way, yeah, they do. Their attacks, they use Last Legion sprites, Levantine sprites, etc. They don't. They're using character sprites there. Well, actually, except for one of them. One of them was Last Legion. I mean, maybe it's like who died, right? Basically, depending on who died here. It's, you know, different. Who's that guy? Punch! Punch! Skull emoji. I had a restoration here, I'm sorry. Bruh. Chest burster moment right there. Hey, nice dodge. Looking kind of scary. Thanks. Right. Yikes. Good shot, good shot. Yeah, that thing's probably gonna bleed out now, right? Yeah, it's done for. It's done for. Yeah, it's done. Good dart throw, Meep. Good dart throw. Wee, man. You know, all my homies hate the cacti people, actually, you know, the more I think about it. Let me sleep here. I wanna rest up. This place is scary.
The dark and
Scary
cold
place.
are upon us. Keep each other safe by the fire.
Devour. So now, what up? Gallows humor. Stress people more out. Feel stress. And what you at? Faithless, faithless, pagan, faithless. Everyone's faithless but one pagan. Heal you. You can't heal anyone, can you, percent? Get a hobby, I guess. I mean, that's cool. Heal stress on attack, miss. Champion's ego. Yeah, you could use it. You could use some healthy ego back there, you know? Yeah, you could... Right. Companion, that's potentially. Random resource. Stealth only. Accuracy if on foot. And Omni Blast. But those are like for, human mode, right? Don't need that. Don't need to calibrate that thing. Max a little as well. That's 20% damage, but way more stress too. I don't know, man. I don't know. 1 and 2. We could go for some loose anger. And then do some hobby stuff, you know, do a bit of hobbying. And heal 15 stress on him as well. We kind of lost a little more stress than we gained here. Alright, let's see. Wake up, they're upon us. Oh boy. A frog! Huge frog! Look at it. Horned toad, a maggot, and a spitter. It's nice to see some vanilla sprites here and there, though. You know? Bench. Oh, nice. Good. Cool. Epic. Oh. Get rid of that one. Don't bleed, please. Try not to bleed. Ah, shit. And that's the heavy bleeds, too. I like this little sprite. I like his little wobble. Yeah, a little wobble he did. Banner of Steel. Bunch the toads! It's like a Mech v Kaiju battle here right now, you know. Dodge for the quest and everything. I feel like we gotta get rid of some of it. You know? That's my guess. Nice throw. Look at that little mango. Oh. Try and do some more healing. Oh, fuck's sake! Bit. Oh, okay, that hurts a lot. That I'm not a fan of. Okay, 3 blight per turn, that's... Okay, technically, like, I don't have to cure it necessarily, you know? Look at that stupid frog. Make him bleed also. Yeah. Current heat level 100%. Can I just blast him? Yeah, I can blast him. Oh, I can totally blast him. But I shouldn't be blasting him. I'm running hot. I'm running a little too hot here. Gosh. Oh, you just ate the spider. Wait, what the fuck? The spider came back. The hell? Don't bleed, pretty please. Well, preferably not, right? Preferably not. So, yeah. I'm afraid we need to turn you down again. Clear Eldritch Overheat and... yeah. Needs to hop off, man. You were running way too hot, my guy. You were running way too hot back there. Shoot the guy in the back, though. Got him down. You bleed yourself. Cut yourself on a paper. I have full faith in Cause to not die to bleeding, you know? I have full faith in him. Absolutely do. Big heals, big heals. That's good. Alright, you go to the very back now. And stupid toads, dude. Oh, stop vomiting up more enemies, bro. The toad is truly annoying. Oh, it sure is. Oh, it sure is, alright. Yeah. How many guys have you swallowed back there, big guy? Come on. Think I can do this? You think I can go back into mech mode? Okay, I'm back at 0. Alright. I just had to have a brief moment of non-meching. Gotcha. Oh. But you can do this though. You can do some healing in that sense, right? Big heal. They take a big bleed from it. Change it to concussive shots. Stun resist. Oh, I thought you can stun him that way. Never mind then. Let's go for the bleed in that case. Bleed the frog more. 20 bleed damage per turn. I mean, let's go. Alright. He's just eating his own tail at this point. Oh, stop it! You're the worst, you know that? You're the worst, man. That's a lot of blight damage I'm getting there. It's a lot of it. Stab the toad. Poke it, man. It's the worst. It's the worst. No? No good type of shit? I mean, it's more like that it keeps spawning. Ew! Blood Eye! Hey, very noble, actually. Very noble. There is. Okay, you get healed. You didn't get a bleed proc at the very least. That's good. Getting munched on. Thing is vile, man. It's a frog! Hello, grenade. The frog is now dead. Ow. It's such bad bleed damage. Holy. Medic Doom. Wouldn't do too much damage though. Probably. I mean, I can try it. I can blast him a little. No? That toad? It's a corpse, okay? It's a fucking... Get out of here, man. I can... Toad frog, same thing. It hops and it vomits everywhere. And don't show up with the... Actually, I will get mad then. Cool. Yeah, a bit of a flamethrower, perhaps. Let's see. Yuck, dude. Yeah, you need to get healed here. You need to get healed. As with the frog. There you go. Yeah, it's pretty bad in here, but at least we can do some restoration. At the very least. At the very least, we can do some of that. That'll get us somewhere. Punch. Alright. Yeah, I mean, him being low health, that's acceptable, right? Like, we can kind of deal with that at the very least. You know what I mean? The mech on low health, that's a whole nother topic, though. Alright, let's see. Get you more healing done. Alright, for a couple more rounds. You just flamethrower all of the corpses again, alright? Just incinerate them all. If possible. You? One little dart at him. I'm trying to heal up as much as I can here, you know? Get rid of the corpse. There we go. A nice heal. Nice heal indeed. A little munch. That's 2 damage. That's not a big deal. The blight is more of a big deal, but it's fine otherwise. You get healed for a bit of health here. And a bit of restoration. Lovely. And you just finished the fight. There we go. I think it's getting more bleed from the loot we got. Not 100% true. There's a chance we might bleed whenever we use an attack from the loot we got. It's a little different. I just worry more about the blight than anything. A few guys out. With 10 food and a bit of ember, but that ember's kind of like second right now. I'll just drop it. Look, this entire thing here will only pay out if there's gonna be the quest objective down this place. Treasury Explorer. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. Alright, some normal people for once. Alright, yeah. Amplified by the hood trinket or flagellant god or not. Like, I mean... Do you want me to read into it? More bleed skill chance, so... Could be. Could be. Like, it's 130% base chance for... So... It's still very likely, even without him having it. It's still very likely. So, I mean, could be, right? It is a bleed skill, so probably improves it. Probably amplifies it somewhat. I can still do more healing here. Let's do healing, and then we use that one ability when we're bleeding. We're just gonna be bleeding like this for 3 turns. Surely it'll be fine, right? It's a hefty heal we gave out. At the very least. Understand. We have 50 heat with our land here. Radiant. Right. Mark the heretic. I was hoping you'd dodge. Look at that. Well. Anyone feeling like fire? Anyone need a light? Yeah. We'll go for the usual bomb. Go for the classic here. Okay, you can lunge at someone. He is being guarded by the cleric errant. You can actually throw a knife at the guy in the back because fuck him. Yeah, fuck that guy, you know? Boom. You can do the big damage to this guy. And get big heals out of it. That's what you can do. Alright. Looks about right. So the Judicator might just die to the Golem here. I did not like that one. And a stun too.
The body's weaknesses
Yeesh.
are exploited.
Alright, you got healed, not like it matters. Bleed Heretic. Or Musketeer. Oh, she is pagan, to be fair. She is pagan. Credit where credit's due. She is pagan, and we're all faithless here. Courtesy to Giant Mech. Probably. Flamethrower. Good lunch at him. Lunch at him. Yeah, I think we lunch at him. Can I heal for 8 again? Let's keep you healthy. 15 damage for 3 turns. He'll be fine. We got bandages, okay? We got bandages. You can deal with it. Besides, you can deal with it especially because of, you know, there's one ability that allows him to basically heal back to full. Punch! I love this guy. He's amazing. I love the Dredge. They're so cool. They're so cool. I like them. 10 out of 10 with Dredge again. Get poison darts on ya. Right. Good. Can try and go for a heal instead, maybe on the Dredge. He has a lot of armor as well. Like, guy's 60% armor now. It's pretty huge. Okay, there you go. Don't die. Appreciate it. Like, what's a little pilgrim levy gonna do? Kill you? I doubt it. Come on, let's be real here for a moment. It's not gonna kill you. You're gonna get punched by a giant mech suit, and then the peasant stands there with like a broken arm and stuff, just sucking on his thumb, getting darted to death. Good. Nice recovery round for the most part here. For the most part.
There is much to do.
Yeah, no, I mean, again, I hate to leave all those things behind. I might need laudanum. I did. Laudanum behind too. Whatever. Clap is a direction. Boom, battle with a curio. You know what that means? That means that, no quest ahead. All of this that we did so far. Meep! Become a treasury adventurer here. AK, less stress received while in this plane. Meep, you like money? We'll get you that money, alright, Meep? We'll get you that damn cash. Oh, third we got is insane. Yeah, it's mainly the cacti. And the best part is those battles were completely avoidable. But I used the wrong thing on the curios, you know? So if I'd used different items on the curios, maybe it would have been better, actually. But I threw that. I didn't know any better, to be fair. But now we know. Now we know. Okay, we absolutely know. Like, we know what definitely not to use. Part of this, you know, for the first time as well, is like experimenting. Like discovering what works and what doesn't. You just get smacked by a giantess boulder. What the fuck? Damn. Until camp, quest battle. Some chance, yada yada yada. What is this
More than
thing
our
here?
enemies will attempt to impede us.
Oh boy.
Next time we will be
Oh
prepared.
boy.
This time we toil.
Don't know what's good for this thing either. Don't. I don't know. That's it. Beautiful upon being touched. Good, that's good. At least something good. Right. Open this up. Money. Getting a little dark, right? Getting a little dark here. We can give him some bath salts to get a buff here. More healing. And protection, actually, too. Guy now is... He has less protection than before he got the buff. I'm sorry? Huh. Interesting. Alright. Huh. Right. Interesting. Keep going. Guys, they got a mech of their own! Guys, they got a mech of their own! It's a golem! Oh, it's gonna be a mech v mech battle! Oh shit, let's go! Let's fucking go, bro! They got their own mech suit here! They got their own! Did I just heal him? No, it didn't even heal him. Getting done. What was that? Getting done. Blah blah blah. Accentuate cooldown to turns. Okay, and all that stuff. Okay. Password set F though. It's fair. Fair. He had a bit of a tough time. Peppermint, come on, Peppermint. Okay, well that doesn't help right now. Necrotech, yeah, basically. The Necromech from like Warframe here. You go to the very back. Go forward. Onwards! Slap the little guy. Oh shit, I'm overheating. Wait, hold on! Uh-oh. Okay, well, that is, bad. Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse now. Alright, let's keep our cool. Let's keep our cool, right? Product hack, right. You, sir, are gonna suffer a little bit. I'm sorry to tell you, but you will. Purchase Awakening, Necrotic Hack, Eternal Vigil. You can heal someone, but at your own, you know, well-being. You just gotta hit him. Sorry to tell you, but you just gotta hit him right now. The big guy, in the meantime, he'll have to leave his mech because he's actually getting boiled alive in that thing too. Targets. Mark him. Let's go. Alright. Could help. Force can always exceed 50% because some debuff would. Got it. Thing. Can try and do this here. Maybe it'll do some damage to them, but it was rather meager. Yeah, that was rather lackluster here, I'll be honest with ya. God Splitter. Hey, look, you survived God Splitter, alright? Like that, not everyone can claim that, right? Nice blight, Meep. Nice blight. You did well. You killed that guy, basically. Good stuff, good stuff. That one's gone. And Eldritch Core. Why not? You just move? Well, that sucks. Shit.
A drop of venom.
And before an attack. Oh, it is. For sure. It is. Absolutely. 7 damage. Something, I guess. Don't get God Split, you know? I'm sorry. You're making me nervous back there, but you're making me a little nervous. Necrotic Palm. Okay, he's getting touched inappropriately right now. He can't enter his mech suit like this. Fucker in the back. And Cause is about to get cut split again.
Do not surrender. We need you.
Not surrendering. Not my intention. This thing needs to go. Little gabagooing in the back. Huge shields. Huge shields on you, alright? Huge shield. Yeah. He is keeping it together. He is keeping it together. You need to go into the very back yet again. Alright. Lead's not gonna do anything. Concussive rounds are useless. Go to standard ammunition. Ignore some of the armor. You know, gotta do some armor-piercing attacks here. God Splitter on Meep! 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 You've just been God Split, Meep! Stop! Fucker! Shut up, dude! Like, I hate this guy! The Gagal! I hate him! It's horrible, I hate him! It really is. Meep! Hopefully it'll trigger the disease, but it did not, sadly. Oh boy. No, don't piss! I needed you! Eeny, miny, mo. Here you go. That healed. God Splitter. And there goes the mech suit. There goes that guy. At least he wasn't named. Clearly nobody wanted to be him anyways, you know? Nobody wanted to be him. His non-named character. It's fine. Damn. Yeah, nobody wanted to be him. Surprising. I was surprised at that, actually. Like, you'd think people would want to be that mech guy. Apparently nobody did. Not even Fox, who likes big beefy guys. Surprisingly. Alright, but we got this battle, you know? Pull is horrible? Yeah, nah, that pull was actually horrible. We need to retreat from this mission. We sadly... Like, we didn't know any better, but like, we kind of fucked up too with what happened earlier. Again, we didn't know any better, but still, a fuck up's a fuck up nonetheless. Keep smacking him. Keep smacking him. We got some fancy things out of this place anyways, right? And if we God split someone else, it'll be fine. A God splitter again? Yeah, see, it's fine. This is okay.
Do not fall.
Hopefully Cause's turn won't happen now. To become rapturous, right? Never mind. More poison darts for the potential blind, I mean. There we go. Damage! And a big self-heal. Like, that guy can actually defeat us right now. You know? But, there we go. I could become mech if I die. Well, preferably you don't die, though, right? Preferably you won't. And besides, the mech's gone anyways. I was more surprised that nobody wanted it. I have a mech suit. Come on, man. I was taking the bag, man, like you guys. Mech suit. However, I understand how to play him a little better now. I understand how to play the mech better. For sure. We cannot discard quest items. Well, I'd like to, because quest's over for me here. We're just trying to go home right now, actually. That's a good one. I'll take it. Take it. Get rid. Take D. And I don't know, maybe a shovel, I guess. Yeah, sorry, we'll have to abandon this one. Like, this place kicked our ass. We got money, though. We got 13k, especially because of the funny cursed loot we found. But some rando died who had a mech suit, you know? Noted mind. Captic. Oh, that's okay on you. Like, that doesn't matter on you guys, it's fine. Go Mania. More damage against Lost Legion, but strike with Lost Legion Curios, 50 roll.
Let me soften the blow.
Go and kill me?
This time.
I wasn't assuming that, Death Throat. I wasn't about to do that either. The fucked up to think that I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna kill you now. Yeah, you wanna be a different guy? I kill you now. There's way better ways. Like, I can just kick you out of the thing here, you know? I can just miss you. But like, as I said, preferably we won't do that, right? Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, oh look, we got a Philomath.
A brilliant woman.
Got him.
And a cautionary
It's
tale
mad.
to those who would seek forbidden knowledge.
Mad. Meadow Crow. There we go. Got Mad in here. We also got a Thrall. Thrall, Jester, and Adjudicator. I'll take all of them.
It takes unbreakable
Like,
resolve
they're good.
and devotion to the light
good.
to resist the
Take all
corruption
of these.
garnered from amber consumption.
I guess I didn't know it was an actual mech. I said it multiple times. I don't think that's an excuse. A better gun. Better skull. Have this. That. You can have some better knickknacks as well. Yes, even this guy. Una, happy to see that you didn't get your ass kicked in the arena. But ass kicking you did. Dungeon Sensor. Cause. How about you go to the arena for a change? It's free after all. Enjoy. Meep. Go drink. It's on the house. It's on the house, Meep. Go and have a drink, yeah? And you, Peppermint, gamble. Gamble. Well, this guy is gonna be thrown overboard by the... He got killed by the Kvaraj Golem. That's a pretty cool thing to die to. Like, he died to the God Splitter, you know? That's a pretty badass thing to die to. I'll be honest with you, I'll be honest. It's a pretty cool thing to die to at the very least, you know? Like, yeah, sure, you died. It's not cool and all, right? It's pretty bad. At least you died to something cool, however, you know? Like, you feel me? Alright. You guys can refine some amber real quick. Yeah. Golem action. Was briefly, but like he was overheating as well, right? Skills. Anyone can go get skills real quick. Get your usual suspects here. You can get your skills. Sure. We got some abilities that we only use, so let's upgrade those two. Death Ward. Got some stuff with you as well to be upgrading. Yeah, that's the main things we use. This, that, this. That could be a nice one to get, actually, no? You do 5% more damage and 1% more crit chance. It's solid, actually, yeah. Maybe the sweep. Maybe. Even though it does debuff you a little. And then, yeah, we got ourselves a Thrall. This is a weak one. This is a weak Thrall. Fairweather Fighter. More damage if at full health. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Let's see about you. You always become ferocious where you deal more damage with less accuracy and harm you other guys. Know that one. Crits, you deal more damage. I want Maim. Savagery. Devastate. Hold on. Indomitable. Menace was a good one to have. I remember that. Indomitable could be nice. Like, especially because it's a percentage health heal thing. No? Speed, more damage, less accuracy. You know, like he needs that. 15% random enemy target chance as well. And User, nice. You can do a solo maybe. We have the finale and then do the finale. Good work. Gestures, they're pretty vanilla as well. You got the Ember Nail. Falsified Condemnation is fine. I imagine that Ember blinds, right? Yeah, it does. The Brand Crucify, my beloved. Pay the target, pull 2 if Ember blinded. More damage. Okay, you're both Ember blind and the other thing. Like fused together basically. Now for 2 turns of Ember blinded. Ranged attack. Fury of the Ancient. Glasswork. 8%. His pagan is a pagan. Buffs pagans with them for healing received if religious and stress healing. So basically, pagans heal more damage, while religious people they heal better. Basically. And same with himself. And I'll spawn as a faithless. Either as pagan or not pagan. Or in between. I mean, I like these, right? I like these, but I'll think about that one. We'll just put in Crucify for now. You're like a number 2 slot person. Yeah, you can activate Riposte and mark yourself still. Like, okay in that. Alright. And then we gotta check out some camping skills. Have been rather underwhelming. Action. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Go on. Don't need that. You, for example, can do more damage if in the first position, less damage if not in the first position. Stress. Self heal 30 stress. All companions get horror if they're religious. If religious. I mean, yeah, we can reject the gods a little bit here and there. Why not? Rejecting the gods sounds like a fun time, you know? Like, I'm just saying, you know, I would do that. I would reject God. Arrogant. This is good. Just received the faithless. Received if religious. However, if nobody's of any faith, you're perfectly fine there. Dark Ritual. Right. Heal stress, all companions, chance to get more. That's fine so far. Yeah, some dog strength. We're gonna have a bit of a pagan team going on. We also got a religious highwayman. A religious jester. a faithless gladiator and a pagan here. Well, what can the pagan do, I wonder? I'm gonna set up a bit of a pagan team real quick. More accuracy if not religious, more crit if not religious. The volume produces 2 to 4 amber residue. Could be nice, right? All companions less debuff resist. Defense nighttime ambush. Heal 15 stress, all companions get more stress. More stressing received if not pagan. Right? Let's go with these two. So you get rid of this and get this and that. Yeah, we just don't wanna have them be religious. Instead, with a Kura, pagan or faithless. Your own religion? What? You're pagan. You're a pagan here. Pagan Ming. From Go Far Cry. Scouting chance. And most if religious. Heal for a lot, stress heal for a lot, symptom disease resist, go down, move resist, down, stun, go down. No. Unburdened mind. Way more stress on self. Less stress receive. Heal companion, more stress. That sounds like a go one. That sounds like your that sounds like it's up your alley here. Good. Yeah. Alright. Let's try out the pagan team, shall we? Try that out. We're not going to the treasury. Fuck the treasury. That thing's scary. Overgrown caches were pretty rough to do. Exploring 90% of the room sounds easier, but still. Actually, no, we're gonna go in there again. Who am I kidding? I'm going there again. We just need a actually dedicated healer this time. Erica, I'm looking at you. You be here. Yeah, the Judicator. Still free. I mean, yeah, we don't really have many things right here, so can't do that. You're someone who might be better used at the back, right? Page cutter, head trauma, yes, sundering protected, absorb mind, we take that. 11 impact. Other heroes get horror. Debuff other stat. Pagan, buff party to deal more damage. I mean, could be cool. There's apostate, debuffs to target, crits received chance go up, a speedless dodge. That could be also good. Give them a breakdown like last time. It could be decent. It could be decent. Mallet. What a name. Mallet. Mallet, you'll be number 2 in here. You can ember people, and so can he. You can also ember them. We're all pagans here, so it's fine. Deals like 50% more damage if both Expectated and Ember Blighted. Ember Blight, the target here with the Ember Nail. Crucify is alright. But I don't think we can expiate it. Expiate, that word. Excommunicado the enemies, no? I don't think we can do it right now with this party. Sadly, this is faithless, right? So it's not pagan, it's different. Yeah, I would have liked a pagan here in the front line. I mean, well, there is a pagan. It just doesn't make much sense to take this with us. Unless we just do it for the bleed. I don't know. Like, Ember Blighting... This is gonna be like the pagan Ember Blight build here. No? Troll Death? Again, as I said, we're making a pagan team. They're not pagans. Yeah, we'll just go with this then. You know, maybe do the debuffing. We'll just go in again. Embark on the journey into the cactus-filled prickly pear area. There we go. Question they were? Nah, again, Death Road has always been faithful, like it's been religious, and the other one's faithless. One torch. Hey, that one torch. Hey, just take one key with you at this point. Like, we got the food to heal. Got some of the important basics. We're just gonna go in like this, alright? Let's see how... Yeah. What a nerd. No offense. I don't know who you're calling a nerd, but yeah, none taken, I suppose. The treasury has few normal encounters. Hey guys, did you know that the treasury has a few normal encounters, by the way? But by the by.
It is a dangerous thing, but we
Okay.
are good friends with danger.
Let's see. Here we go. You know that this is a no-no. Used to counter blind spot toxic. Funny thing. What if I use salt on you? Nothing. Nothing. What if I just touch him? Well, the same thing happens as normally, right? If I touch him, same thing as normally. Gotcha. Alright, so we got the funny mimic chest. We kind of want to deal with the funny mimic chest first. It's not a fun one. Heh. This might be good on those. To do what? Put on them, to what degree? What do you think is gonna happen? I can see the torches like burning them and have them consecrate. Burning that way is my way of thinking. It's not gonna help us. Like, burning reduces stress. We can't just avoid them if we don't want to interact with them, right? If we don't want to interact with those things at all, then we just don't, right? Like, it's simple as that. I did this to see what'll happen if I interact with it without a thing, right? I was kind of curious about it. Burning... I don't know. Actually. I don't know if it's a good thing. Again, we might as well just walk away. And clear the thing without an encounter. I mean, again, we can't just walk past if we don't want the encounter, right? Like, we don't have to stay here. Move on. And I don't think we'll get rewards without a fight, you know, that's the whole thing of the treasury. It's still the prep round, so I can miss right there. Now play Pagan Rock song from Europa from Sardis 4. Which one? Again, I haven't played that game. Stuff for chat. I want money. I don't want this to be for nothing here. You gotta understand. I don't want it to be for nothing. Alright. Sort of a blight thing. That's fine so far. This is no big deal. Can't hit them all. With a funny tendril. Backline is tentacle maxing, I believe. Hey, you're just tentacle. Right. You're not Amber Blighted anymore, are you? No, you still are. You're still on. In that case, hit you with the big hit. There we go. Like, this is probably one of the tamer encounters we can get for cacti. And you got a rash! No, I forgot medicine! If you think it's the name of the song, but maybe not, good to stream it. Well, is it like naughty? Like a naughty song? It's like Pearl Necklace. If it bleeds. Right, if it bleeds. Get more damage. Soph, how you doing? Welcome! How you doing? Would you like to join the Black Reliquary where we fight cacti? It's basically a total overhaul mod for Darkest Dungeon. It's actually a lot of fun. I'm very much enjoying it. It's great. It's hard, but it's great. Like, it's a good time. Yeah, Mad is a nerd. Is a fellow math. A bit off the man, just a little off the man and pernicious. Well, but a savant, and that is kind of useless right now. Creative perfumer trinket is equipped. We don't... You want perfume, Matt? That's what you want? You want perfume? Then tell me you want perfume. What the fuck? I don't bring any perfume for you, man. I'm sorry you smell kinda mid, you know? Shit. God. Like smelling good. I hate sweat. Oh, fuck. I mean, okay. Well, now we know for future reference. You know, give him a headache, shall we? There we go. Good headache. Good headache. Look, now we know you like to smell good. Alright, now we know. Beautiful things. 9 damage? Ooh. It's pretty rough. Yeah, 9 damage is very, very rough here. Oh, boy. Ember Nail. This lad. Because I can. Okay, what else? What else? You are okay. Here's the one that needs the most heals right now. And the bleeding sadly procced. This thing? Oh, yes, it's gone! No more, I say, no more. 3 and 7 for a couple. That's fine. Headache. Oh, they dodged the headache. They head empty. Head empty. What? Head empty. What? Oh my god. I've been going for 8 hours. I'm having so much fun in this one. It's a great time. Like, again, it's hard, okay? This is actually a very difficult overhaul mod. But dude, it's so much fun. I really dig it. Like, so many new things to just like play around with. Like, this is beautiful. You know? Like, I'm really into it. Nice heal, nerd. Oh, nice bleed, loser. Nice headache. Alright. And then we just hit him with one of these and we're done. Okay, cool. And it's okay overall. Chance party gets surprised, chance of being ambushed. Sure, you know, sure, I say. Highly skeptical of whether I want it or not, you know. Highly... Literally immediately! What the fuck? Yes, there's the ambush, man. We got scout buzzers and we got webbers. Hit this guy. Ember nail him. Anger. Monster debuff or stun? Very low stun resist. Okay. Just I like my mosquitoes. Good. Another Ember Nail. More Ember Blight. Love seeing that. Okay, the webbing. Good dodge. Easy enough, easy enough. Okay. Bit of buzzing. If it's a horror, well, we do have somebody just for that occasion there, you know? I love that little wog. I love that little wobbly walk. Buzz Blast. Nothing too bad so far, actually. This is fine. I keep forgetting you doubt yourself like crazy. You could actually cut up one of these guys. You could do that decent amount of damage too. And finish him off, like this. There's a bit of a self-heal also. We could have a bit of a recovery round with this one, I think, you know. Me thinks. We could recover a bit of HP that way. Unless we get like Giga Blighted, of course. Good dodge. Good dodge. Can't hit a guy in the back, sadly. Can't hit him. Mark self and activate riposte, I see. Right, let's do that. Toxic Skewer. You fool. You fell right for my trap card. Literally. Literally. Get healed. Us. Damn it. Damn it. I like this team. Yeah, they got more of a chance here, right? They got more of a chance. They got their stuff kind of figured out, you know? Air trauma. Damn. You deal high damage so far, yes, so far. Capable? Sure, I would say. Hopefully it'll stay that way. Just heal. Oh, big heal. Nice, dude, nice. Give them a headache. Explode the spider's brain. Good. Use one of those and you'll just tough it out. You're an adult.
This land is ancient and fallen into
Get rid of the
disrepair.
sap. Sap? Dangling vegetation. Vines stretched out from high above. Huh? Well, turns out the torch not the answer either on those. Of course, provoke the growth. Always provoke the growth. Every time we provoke the growth. When do we not provoke the growth, of course? Well, you know the deal, and so do I. Get Amber cursed. And you may die. And can handle your problems. Oh no. Gambling for one turn. I do not know what that means. The Mimic's annoying because of her pasta, but I think we can clear it with someone, no? I think so. Dodge team. I'm thinking maybe the Yap. We can debuff him. I'm thinking the Yap to debuff. You know? Why are you in the front? Go back. Go back home. What are you doing? Remove the guys for pasta if nothing else, you know? So the Mimic's not as much of a pain in the ass. Alright. And you can activate your own riposte instead and mark your stuff while we're at it. And get the most out of it. I hope. 8 heal, it's okay. It's an okay heal. Average, I'd say. Average. It's getting licked by a cactus, which can't be pleasant. Wasn't there an attack that moved forward by 1? No, I thought it was. My bad. You can still deal damage to the Mimic thing. It works. It's a weird puppeteering. Okay, that's okay. Nice! Oh, it's okay, alright. One less to worry about. You go to the very back. Nation is now restored again. Good dodge. Good dodge. I feel like if you get the correct trinket, you just make the battle easier. And that's about it. But the battle happens regardless of how you interact with the thing. Oh, from grasp. Okay, okay. And get back in your line, first of all. Second of all, don't die. Okay? Dang. We'll guard you in the meantime. So you should be fine. I know, you should be fine. Just go back again. Just go back again. You know, just stay in the back. A bit of blight. What a biggie. 18 healing. That's good enough, right? Time being, at least. Getting licked. Aruka's about to lose it. Oh. This Smacky-Doo right on you. And you can do the same. Steal the deal, as we say. Now, it's only the back line, so we need to get rid of the corpses like in the way here. Or else we'll have to deal with those guys. Or, alternatively, artillery them. Which would work just fine. You can do this, you can also do that. You know, give him a severe migraine. Yeah, that works. Firm grasp on you again, but it's instead Adjudicator. They really want to go for you, but it's all Adjudicator here. Heal me. We should. We should heal him. But that was a nice attack, too. Very nice attack. I can hit this guy. This gone. There's only that little plant here now. I can slobber still. So annoying. Activate riposte. Alright, and then we'll just give you, yeah. Beautiful, right? I think you take more dot than you take healing. No, you took about the same amount. Never mind, you took about the same amount. Mid heal? Nah, that was a horrible heal. It wasn't even mid. Saying that they can go up to 30? Yeah, that was pretty bad. I mean, might as well weaken them, right? Not kill them, but weaken them. I got rid of the corpse. Janitor! Janitor! Really? Janitor. No speed if any enemy is corpse. Wow. That's a new one. A janitor. I mean, it is what it is, right? Janitors get a janitor. I know... This isn't optimal, you know? Yeah, it's a bit of a stinky. I mean, that one was more mid. That one was a little more towards mid. Let's see if we can stun him here with the yapping. And we did. We can squeeze out one more round from this guy here. Yeah. Not what I had hoped for, but hey, that's the trick, right? Okay, riposte, blah blah blah. Heal. Big heal, alright? Okay, it still works though. Alright, there we go. Now we're talking. That's a good heal. That's a good heal there. That's more like it. Sorry for getting slobber killed. There you go. Nice.
We press on. There is much to do.
It's nice. At last. You know, the last one was actually decent. We don't need a lot of them. We don't need that one. Alright. Enter. My god, we got a carrion hive here. Surprised. I'm surprised to see that thing as well here, to be fair. The hell is that? A speedless dodge? Yeah, that one. that one in the back, please. Thank you. We can stun the ones in the front line. That should be fine. Go with the aggressive thing here. Heal self? It's no bleed, I suppose, right? Activate Riposte and mark on self. There we go. That should give us some mileage there. Of the swarm. Of course they are gonna try and do that to Erica. Poor Erica. Vivifying pheromones. And are cured. And buffed even. Another Eye of the Swarm. Okay, it's a lot of horror. If Matt gets his turn before... Never mind. You know what, it's whatever. It already happened. Well, give this thing the Amber Curse. The Judicator can do more damage. What I'm thinking here. Matt, you're still gonna be eating some horror stacks back here is what I'm telling you. For sure you will. 4. And then some. Yeah, just eat them. Eat the stacks. Put it to yourself. Become strong. You know how it is. Amber Nail! Yeah, get that going, yeah? Good. There's a sword. Nice dodge. Big stinger, to be fair. Lethal injection. Yeah, let's stay away from abilities called lethal injection if possible, you know? Probably never a good thing if that actually hits, you know? Had I to take a guess, you know? Had I to take one. A little overzealous, but I'll take it, you know? At least it was a hit, not a miss. At the very least, right? And one down. That should be a self-heal right there. Good. His stun's gone. I'm pretty sure the big guy can call for reinforcement. I kinda want to focus on him a little. Yeah, the other one won't have his turn, so let's go for big man here. Set it in mind and body alike. Yeah, see, calls for reinforcements. Yeah, told you. I knew it. Hopefully, if we clutch down with the occultist, you know, maybe some bleed. No bleed, sadly. That's a shame. 30% resistance only, by the way. Mind you. Oh, you like that horror. Oh, I don't like that, though. You like the horror, but I don't like you missing. Alright. Whatever, that's not a big deal. It's a little annoying, but like, you know, we can deal with it. To be fair. Lethal injection once again, and that hit. Nothing too bad, though. Nothing too bad. And go again. Then, that's it. There used to be more insane ones, and a healer passes their turn. How beautiful. How beautiful when the healer passes their fucking turn, right? Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful. Any more stress? I may not need. You rolled very low on that. You would benefit from it, though. Smack him. A little low there. Fetch you up a little, yeah? Alright. Then we might be able to seal the deal with the big one. Alright. There it goes. Just a little one now. Just a little one now. Break his mind. Mandibles. Hurt! Hurt quite a bit. Wounds are mounting, they should be. I was hoping you wouldn't kill him, actually. Oh well. You snooze, you lose, I suppose, right?
An adequate performance for now. Keep it up.
Shovel goes away here. Shovel goes. And the money. The money. I don't know what to do with the money. Maybe. Sorry. Let's rest here. Let's do that. Let's rest real quick.
The knights here
I actually
are
wanted the other
rigid.
one. I misclicked. Everyone's pagan. So you guys don't have to worry about this here. You guys are fine. Dawn Communion. More damage? People? Who wants to deal more damage? You maybe? Benefit from it? You're in the first line position. You buff yourself. Heal stress. Don't need. Okay. This is amber residue. Need that either. More accuracy if not religious, more crit if not religious. I give it to Erica so she can maybe hopefully crit heal. Hopefully. Wanna go insane real quick? Wanna go a little insane real quick actually? Hey, that's a lot of stress. You wanted more stress, you got more stress. There you go, enjoy. Actually about to have a whole breakdown, you know? Alright, man, have fun being consumed. Enjoy. A little into his books. He's a little bit into it. Anyways, what we got here? Eerie protrusions and liquids over the plant. Bandage? No. This thing? No. Salt? No. Oil? No. Hands? No. No hands. No hand. Definitely no hands. Invoke the growth. Yeah, we know. I understand how this works by now. It's the first room, by the way. The first room, by the way. We just walked through a hallway and entered one room. That's what we did so far in this adventure. By the way, just putting that out there real quick. That's about the extent of what we have done, you know? I'm feeling faint. Huh? Spouting source. Hunters are bleed cell for 4 points and oh god, 8% chance. That's horrible. That's a horrible one to have here to start out with. Jesus. Yeesh. Guy got Ebola. And liquefied. Stumbling. I still don't know what stumbling really did. It's a weird one. You got some posting. Alright. Well, let's make you enter your range, shall we? Now, this kind of... Okay. How much for that? How much for that, man? Bad. What misfortune? What rebuke on ya? I mean, you're already insane, right? What's a little more insanity? For the health. Grasp? I don't like that one. That's the annoying one. Oh, he went back! Hey, look at that! Forward and back, and then forward again. I mean, hey, if that's what works for you, right? Yeah. Game, no, and fuck you. Yeah, basically. Kill. Kill. I like kill. Good kill. Good kill. Approve of that one. Alright. Oh, hello, mates! Doing? How about, well, first of all, let's give the guy again a head trauma. Now we're talking, man. Now we're talking. And then absorb the horror you gave everyone just now. Yes, thank you. Alright. Well, only one way to go about it, right? Smack him. There goes the blight too. 4-3 and another one. 6-4. Okay, that's 10 dot now. 10 dot. Not a fan. Get rid of that thing. We can try and heal up a little now. Maybe we'll get absolutely lucky with the occultist. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe. I can get rid of this, but I will not be getting rid of the other one. Here's to hoping that it'll maybe help in the endeavor of healing. Right, here's to hoping to that. You buffed yourself, nice. Absorb. Absorb brain. Yeah, you deal with that, okay? It's technically your problem. Nice! It's shit! Wow! Amazing! You did so well. God. Wow. 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 And a bleeding proc too. Oh my god. That's so fascinating. Oh my god. Fuck you. You know what? You two can. From grass. 30, right? 30. Okay, come on. A little better. Just don't bleed the man any further. Thank you. No, okay, okay, sir, fine. You just do your own thing. I mean, yeah, that works too. That works too. And then you stress everyone out of your de-stress. They're beautiful. Gotta make up your own mind. Alright. That's a bit of a self-heal again here. Dude. I don't want you. Go. I want the key. So. Thinking there might be a cache up ahead? Getting riches. Nice. And there's this guy. We can give him some bath soon. That should give him the ability to, yeah, receive more healing for a couple more battles. Alright, man. Just don't get your fingers everywhere, okay? Yeah, he stresses you out. Rock!
Be more careful.
I'm sorry, the boulder just fell on my face. Okay, that's an easy fight. That's a baby easy fight right here. We can so get a lot of stuff back. We can so get a lot of stuff back right here. That's an easy one. Just skittering and rolling around. It'll be fine. All we need is one little wacky tentacle move and everyone's gonna... We're gonna feel it then. A little riposte maybe? Control my hands? I guess not. Try to be a little conscious about it, you know, like stressing out the others.
Not fond of it necessarily, you know, like having your mind be broke that way, you know. Yeah, you get it.
Alrighty. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Cloyed its senses.
I'll deal with it. We need to tentacle real quick, okay? It's a little more important.
Okay, boss proceeds to do it again.
Like, yeah, boss, you got it. Does it literally? Yeah. Venom. The venom can be a problem here, the blight. Yapping? Not sure about yap. Ah, that hurts. That hurts. That sucks quite a bit. Oh, munch. Funny fucks up everyone, basically, and then gets fucked up themselves by a spider. By the by. Everyone's a little fucked up right here, huh? Gotta sort this out, man. I can't have you do this here. Right side? Oh, sorry, you say no to being healed? Alright, you're fine. Suit yourself then. Jesus, man. I'll take the 26 health for the healer then, you know? Oh, man, come on! Seriously, man, you should have taken the healing! You should have taken the healing, man! You should have taken the healing! Like, you should have taken the heals, man! You should have taken them! By the way, 87% death store resistance. By the by, just saying, you know? 87. 87. A lot, you know? Man, that sucks. Little ass luck, yeah, horrible luck. Horrible. Okay, there we go. Break this guy down. Then we get a couple spooters to deal with. You do a little bit of a self-heal, right? There you go. For later? Well, I mean, I'm probably gonna call it after this, you know? So, you know, if nothing else, I hope you remind me if I forget. Meanwhile, I'm in dot hell. Is what I am in. Of course. Beautiful, as always. What can I do?
Drive people more insane, eh? There. Get rid of Worm. I don't want him. Little spittle. Spittle. Alright.
Stand your ground.
He is able to stand, don't worry about him. Okay. He'll stand just fine here. Just need some corpses to be removed, you know? For fun in the ferry prior to logging off, if you compare the time, I can. I mean, again, that was the plan, right? Like, I do the base management after the mission, and then I'm gonna hop off. Just 9 hours. Putting that out. 9 hours real quick, you know, you see? Or 7. Good dodge, at least. Good dodge. We'll just repulse it for the time being. I kind of want to see if I can tickle some more healing out of it, you know? Maybe not. We'll just crit him, you know what? Looks to be him. It's a no-name anyways, you know, who cares? Yeah, like, Cosmic, pretty well here. I think this is a baddie, right? Yeah, it's a baddie. Arcomania. That do. Alright, I see. More damage against these guys, but at a cost. Gotcha. Defer, welcome back. Welcome to the hell. It is this place. On the bright side, we do have food. We did bring snacks with us. No, we did do that. On the bright side. We can kind of keep going. I just kind of casually ignored that one.
Take up the spades.
And we move this thing. Yeah, we ignore the other one. Alright. Speaking of. Go formation. Shenanigan. It should be okay. It should be alright. 9 an instant. Huh? No. You. Heal. 27. Huge heal. So what if there's a little bit of bleed? That's worth it. We healed way more than that. You Berserker? Because that's fun. Like it when you do that. A little Vigil. Huh? Ain't Grunt. And yeah, well, that's a bit of an issue, but like you can still mark yourself to do stuff here. Alright. There goes its block. Goes its block. Take it. Nice dodge. We got a bunch of pottery in here. And some skeleton stonework guy. And another little machine in the back. They all count as stonework. Like, it actually makes more sense to go for stonework in this thing. Because, like, in base game, there was a trinket that buffs damage against stonework. Which you maybe meet, like, in the crypts. Sometimes. Like, it's not worth it. It's so not worth it to go for stonework otherwise, you know? It really isn't. Maybe the Eldritch Stonework in the Darkest Dungeon itself, but other than that, it's not really worth it. Nice hit. And even better kill. Evening out the odds, you see? Evening them out. Alright, another weird reconstruction maybe on... Wow, okay, yeah, that's a huge one there. A little overkill maybe even. Holding hot. You know, pay the janitor, man, like it needs to go away here. Needs to get rid of the corpse. Okay. Go ahead, the guy in the back. And I will. Just sleep on him. Another scouting skewer. Well, heal the Helion. In the meantime, you, again, get rid of the trash, right? Just do that. Alright. Janitorial duties, of course. Always important. Damage yourself. You need way more dodge. Alright. Another nice heal on the Helion. A bit of bleed, but that's okay. That's not a big deal here. Huge damage. Okay, that thing's done for.
Good, good. Alright, looking good, looking good. Now, there was just a little furnace thing. Ja, 4. Alright, you go for yourself. 12 healing done. And it's done. Completely. That's a good encounter. Straightforward, right? Pretty straightforward. Just ignore the flowers. Ignore anything cactus related. I'm not finding them. They're bad. They're really, really bad. Like, we can do this mission as long as we ignore the funny cacti everywhere. That's it. Actually, someone else should have touched it. Oh, fuck's sake, another rock? Damn it!
Hey, step lightly.
I can't, man! There's a rock that fell on me! What do you mean, step lightly? Boulder on head! There's no stepping lightly, that thing was homing in for me. Oh, boy. This thing again, huh? Alright. Alright. Like a fair match, right? Overall, no? Get the Emperor Blight on you. You get the barbarism going in ya. Alright. Please, please. Hope you'll just be able to clutch out a heart attack if it comes down to it, which it very well might come down to. Mandibles, Buzz, Blast, Toxins, and all that. A little annoying, I admit, but no. Returns of this, huh? Hug yourself for some rapacity. Hopefully we can use you to dump all the healing into yourself here. Now, for my next trick, I cut open the giant thing. I'll do some yapping, maybe. Okay, one of them got stunned. That's good. We'll take it. We'll take it. Mandibles here, but also attacking back. Good, 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 good. It ain't perfect, right? It ain't perfect. Guards. This guy. Or Erica. Right. Lethal injection. It can't be that lethal, right? It can't be that lethal. A bit of a debuff. You'll be fine. 38 healed. Now that's a proper heal right there if I've ever seen one. Swing at it. Bleed it. Kill it. Mandibles. These suck. I have no bandages any longer. Bit more bleed on ya. Bleed. The 30! Oh, cosmic. Not leave me now. You know? I run spatter. Yeah, kinda almost, right? Almost. Stop jinxing those things though, you know? You gotta stop jinxing them. Yeah. Alright, big heal on ya. Alright, there we go. That you manage. You'll live, you'll live. Unless
Do not surrender.
Never mind.
We need you.
never mind that. Damage for one more turn, alright. Smack the big guy. Best news price goes up, and that's about it. Oh, mallet! Masochistic. What a guy.
To handle the suffering as it come to at night.
34. Lethal injection, death's door. You need something this badly. Oh boy. I mean, at this rate. Can you clutch it out just a little longer for me, please? Okay, we'll take it, we'll take it, we'll take it. Gives you a couple turns of alive, you know? Not if it keeps up like that. There's 9 damage you receive, we get 7 HP off right now, and here we go again, huh? Okay, good dodge, good dodge. Like seeing that. Here we go again. Alright. Not fall, honestly, do not fall indeed. Nice.
Yes.
Very nice. Causing 10 bleed damage, that thing's actually dead in the back. Good. Good. Very good. Excellent even. I guard the alien.
Hopefully that won't backfire either. Heal the Helion! Yes, I will execute you on the spot. Masochistic. Everyone's a little masochistic. They like the pain, you know? But... oh, no. This happened once before already, guys. Come on. Did you not learn what happened to the previous person who said no to a heal? Did you not learn anything, Cosmic? Come on. Come on. Every time. Thank Reliquary Narrator, Resident Sleep. I like him, he's chill. He's a decent narrator. There we go, one less to worry about. Alright. I told you should get the heal, you stupid! I told you should get the heal. That's what I get. Every time somebody says no to getting healed, this is what happens, you know? Confirmed, actually. Actually confirmed. This is what happens. They say no to the heal, they die. You know, they just die. Every time out of 10. Like, the track record does not lie so far. You know, it really doesn't. Alright, well, just cut this thing open and move on. Thank you. Yikes. Well, there goes the Helion. Pretty decent Helion, too. Hey, don't you need a disease kit or something like that? Because you're bleeding everywhere? Occultist only. I mean, here you go, have a little party stick. Off target plus 2 speed plus dodge. It's something, right? Yeah, we're leaving. Yeah, one less party member. Yeah, we can't do that. Yeah, we can't do that. But at least, again, we get some money out of it. Chromophobe. And perfection. Could be worth, right? The repository thing is nice, though. I appreciate that one. Alright. Yeah.
Mysteries of undeath have been long
Ranger.
since documented.
A hooded figures mysteriously appear on the ship, claiming to be able to defy death.
Well kept secret.
What if Cosmic McHenry never actually died?
Some see savage.
What if Cosmic McHenry never actually died? You know, hypothetically, let's just kinda retcon that whole event in there. You know, let's retcon that real quick, shall we? Let's pretend like it never ever actually happened. Yeah? Yeah, let's retcon it. Let's retcon it. Alright, cool. Alright, well, Cosmic, welcome back again. I know. I don't think anything happened. Oh, Castor's KO'd. Amazing. And you still got your thing here. You also still have your, no, you don't. You lost your skills. Fair enough. I mean, Def would do that stuff, you know? Enemy stabilized. It's annoying, right? It's an annoying thing, but, like, it's nothing you can handle. Can I do something down here? Alright, you go into the ring. You go fight and you go gamble. Your weird disease you got, a spouting... No? Alright. Yeah, let's see what we got there. Apprentice Antiquarian, Apprentice Houndmaster. I'll take the dog.
In a time of
I
untrustworthy
like dog,
people,
man.
a dog is a beacon of faith.
Yeah, I like dog, man. Why not? You could come in here. Yeah, you could go in here and like do the normal amber into more refined amber sort of situation. We got quite a bit of refined amber actually. Like, we got drugs. We now have our drugs ready. The boys we got for picking: Dog, Jester, Thrall, Crusader, Musketeer, and Antiquarian, and also Highwayman. That's the ones we got available here. That's the ones currently available. Both armor upgrades and upgrade. Oh. Everyone might be able to get a bit of some enhanced equipment if they're eligible. If we got some money, we might as well spend some money, you know what I mean? Might as well. Even you, Holland. Even you. Hey yo, watching from the shower. Oh shit, let's go. Let's go, Mapusa. Welcome, welcome. Meow Master, please? Yeah, no worries. There you go, there you go. Alright.
And the second. Would you like that name, or would you like a different name? Like, I really don't care. You got a natural swing, but you're also inaccurate. You got a +3 on melee, and most of it is ranged. Your dog is a ranged attack. You are actually a ranged character, believe it or not. You're a ranged guy. So, you just lose out on these. And the second's perfect. Alright. Alright, mad. The second. There we go. Yeah. Alright, there we go, there we go. Yeah, it's quite a thing. Huh, what? Got my glasses. I can wait for you to pawn on the glasses, don't worry. Back check. It has a very good stun. No. Go for dog. Go for dog with me. Go blackjack. You can play blackjack on the ship, okay? I feel like it's a bit of a distraction. You know. Let's see. Hydrate real quick. I took my shot of water. Literally, where are you? What? Okay. Just want to check out some camping skills. Heal dodge on prep route. I mean, fair, right? Hound's watch is like that. You know? Like the Hound's watch one. Okay. Several deaths group. Okay, listen, several deaths. I mean, we only had 2 people die. One because they didn't want to get healed, and the other one got god split in half. You know? Actually, pretty cool fella. I like the mech suit. I did like him. Yeah, don't think. However, like that, the treasury. Bro, we got some money out of it, but holy fuck, that place is wicked. No? Like, we only get a trinket out of it. Fair. Fair. But damn, it's hard. I mean, if we skip the optional encounters, surely it'll be fine, right? Surely. But, the fun of it, right? I mean, we can go for one more swing about, right? One last hooray. That'll win, right? It'll win. And, you know, call that a day then. Take the old Devil with us. Should be fine. Take, we might as well take the new Matt with us. Dog boy. With some of this. I mean, the stun, it's alright. Okay. Decent stun, I guess, yeah. Meep's good. Give me some action. But we also need a healer. Oh, we definitely need a healer. Luna! This... Hey, Luna. Could use your help in this one here. Just to make sure everybody doesn't, like, explode and die horribly in a multitude of ways. See... dodging this thing or a dead rat. Debuff and mark skill chance go up. Less healing, receive attack debuff the target to receive less healing. Or, you know, thing that makes you dodge worse but makes you faster. Yeah, sure, I'll go for a dead rat. Go for the same mission again. Alright. One last hooray here. One last hooray. Oh, we even have less. Even less than... like in terms of space. Oh yeah, okay, guys, we need to sell trinkets. Need to sell trinkets. Entering stone can't even be sold for money. That bad. This is fine. This is fine. This is okay. I'll just sell this one instead here. Yeah, we spend a lot of money on our people. Of these. Okay, now, wait, hold on, they're expensive. Wait, hold on. No disease prevention, you guys. No disease prevention. A blend of ginseng and lesser botanical things can cleanse a number of ailments. Targets clean smog, bleed, blight, horror, and other debuffs. That's with the advanced amber, right? We'll get 2 of these in here. Get 2 of them. Though we need food. We need food. Oh god, we need food. 16 and 5 food. That's what we got. That's what we'll have to work with. Alright, guys. Minimal side encounters, alright? Gonna laser focus on what we actually need to do here. And maybe go on away here. Absolutely. Yet again, another reminder, if anyone would like to join here as adventure, we got a redeem for it. Also, hi. Go for our streamer. I mean, it's kind of approaching that, though. This is meant to be the last dungeon. Because, you know, we can't leave on a loss against a cactus, you know? Not a cactus, man. Like of all things, right?
Secure it and march on.
Oh, not a
We
cacti.
still have much to do.
Fucking boulder every time. Every time that
Step
boulder.
lightly.
Rock coming out of nowhere, you know, just hitting everyone. How you doing, Mike? How you doing, Joe? Okay, we got the these guys. Wanna get on an estrogen for real? Sure about that? Was it the Wildlanders that inspired you with the chiseled abs and everything? How you doing, Marpus? How you doing, though? Welcome. You go hide. You go hide. We wanna be beating up some of those people. This guy right there. There's one guy in particular. And then this bat right here. Thank you, Markham. Proof the stoic. It's not that stoic, okay? It's not that stoic. Proof the stoic again. Oh my god, they're creating a super tank. Oh, 18 heals per turn. Knight's Vow. Alright. But the thing is, there might be a way we can break his, you know, guard. Might be a way. Let's battle first. Damn. Did Francesca kill him? Oh, Legion Challenger. Damage dealt. It's really annoying. Really annoying there. Shoot the other old man. There's more old men to pick from than just one. In the end of the day. True, you can't use Divine Grace where you are right now. But then again, Meep's gonna... should be moving forward. Let's see if that'll work on him. It did not. It did not work on him. Ow. Let's try another thing. Will this work? No. Yes, if it's 70% resist. Let's do that. Alright, you're blinded. You know you're suffering a little bit back there. But not enough. Not enough, I see. I'm sorry. Good. Good dog. Beautiful. Really. Yes. Did it. Good job, Francesca. You showed him. I mean, you got this. Like, this guy's is cooked. You get a little party heal? Francesca, no! Poor Francesca. Okay, at least you can go to the missionary there. You can hit that guy instead. Works. Alright. Emerald Faith, nice dodge. Okay, one less to worry about. Moving the Stoic again. If we had a Hexer, you know, if only we had a Hexer. We could have probably stolen that restoration, by the way. We could have. It's very tempting to get a Hexer just for that very reason, you know? Okay, lady, with rack, cause it's cool? Question mark? I don't know, asking me, what? Priests, the back are a big problem. Oh yeah, no, I mean, like, I know, I'm aware. That's why I'm focusing them down, right? Like, that's the reason. Damage? Yeah. That's not enough, sorry. You gotta finish it off. Alright. Then, guy in the front here. Hey team, how you doing? Welcome. Good to have some of this here, actually. It's also a percentage heal after all, so it's pretty nice. It does some damage. Heals everyone, though. And he takes some damage back. Invocation. Sticky debuff. Less healing received, I see. Gotcha. Power thoughts! You know, you gotta have some shower thoughts here. We gotta have them.
if no shower thought, then what? You know, what do you do if no shower thought? Alright, alright. Fucking day started again. Let's see. What you got? You gonna go to work right now? Got like, guess it would be fairly early. Like, what is it, like 4 a.m. for you right now? Something like that, give or take. Roughly. How late is it actually? I know a couple of hours ahead of me. Okay, doggo. Oh, never mind, doggo. Never mind, doggo. It's the thought that counts, right? There you go, me. Just carry the team real quick, thank you. Right, dog. Oh, for fuck's sake, you gotta train the dog better, man. You gotta train the dog better. And this is unacceptable. Come on. Do not stun surprisingly after one of those stun attacks. He got moved. That's about it. Emerald Faith. Yeah, that hurts. Yeah, we gotta heal the poor man-at-arms here. Right, he's getting his ass whooped. Kyber? We don't even have Kyber here. Like, we just got good old, Miss Luna here, healing everyone. Is gonna die to the blight. Gonna die to that. So, you just pet your dog. You know, maybe some love. What the dog actually needed. A little body heal because we weren't in position for the actual thing. Sadly. That's a cool thing. More damage and more crits. Crits receive chance, and crits receive chance if religious. So you wanna be definitely not religious when using that thing. Anyone? Religious? Religious? Everyone's religious. And Meep's a pagan. Oh, there you go, there you go. Meep's a pagan right there. 5 crit does sound pretty sweet. Yeah, just take the profane scroll with you, yeah? More damage, more crits, so... Got a lovely 10% going on now. And we can... Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, for fuck's sake! I should have known better. I should have known better. Every time it's the same thing, you know? Every single damn time, it's the same. It is. It always is, you know? Lunch, they can be more in the front line, and Luna can, like, heal everyone a little better. I mean, this guy can be a pain. So can this one, really. I should have known. I should have known, man. I totally fell for it. I really did. And we need some big heals right here, alright? Let's go. Like a chocolate spray. Meep tripping now? Is that what's happening? Patient. The eye looks like a light blush, does it? A little. A little. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I can see. A little bit. A little bit, yeah. It's blushing. Of course it was a trap. It could have just been a chest, alright? It could have been just a chest. I should have known better. It could have been, though. Okay, a little comfort heal. And I'll get everybody, like, topped off here. Yeah, the blight is whatever, you know? We do another lunge. That works. Good damage. Still alive, sadly. Still alive. Damn. Back vibing while swinging forward and backwards. Yeah, I mean, the pose so it's just chilling, you know. It's like on a little chocolate. Don't rush, come on. You really gotta train that dog, man. Bro, you hit like once. You did one hit. You know. I'm for role player. I was part of the Hunter's Guild, and I was the one responsible for the kennel. How did that go? There we go. That thing's done for now. Yeah, sadly I can't do anything about the disease that was spreading there. Alright. Yeah, the front one can also disease people. 13 bite damage is pretty nasty. Lunge. Gotta lunge some. Wait, it's being guarded by this thing here, huh? Fuck. Gotta lunge. Well, you can lunge, I suppose. Gotta do it. Get rid of that stupid amount of blight. But more than not, like, you know. Damn. This would really suck. Yeah, it really seems like it. I mean, gotta hold masters, you know, man. Like, Hound's Rush doesn't seem to do the thing it should be. The Hound's Rush, it wouldn't work now, would it? Well, maybe this guy. Yeah, maybe a spindly guy. Okay, that one we can go for. Alright, nice. Cool. Thanks again. Can deal with it, right? Bit splash. More blight. I have blight for 3 turns. You'll be fine. For now. For now, you'll be. Could debuff him to be slower and less likely to dodge. Let's do that. Let's debuff the enemy team. Let's do that real quick. And Meep. And probably, well, you could do a lot of things here. You also just chuck a knife at this guy and kill him immediately, you know? I feel like that's a pretty good thing to do, you know? I approve. Party heal?
Is what sets us apart.
A cool idea for our class anyway. I mean, yeah, like you got someone else working for it, right? So, yeah. One of the oldest ideas. Hound's Rush. But how about this? Target whistle on that mimic thing. Then just like beat the ever-loving shit out of it, please, alright? Kick its ass. It healed for 10. Fuck. It's gonna... Okay, after this, there's no riposte it has. Yeah, its riposte is gonna be gone then. We can try and do some damage to it for basically no consequences. Do it, man. Thank you! Good. You just need to whistle at it first. No, and that's how we do it. That's how we do it. Cure that. Yeah, absolutely cure that. Those cacti got hands, man! They got hands! Ow. Thanks again. Yeah, that hurt. The HP, you're still good, alright? You're still kicking. One remains, right? One remains, and... Oh, I know, it might just be that here. A bit of a party heal?
Must be bound.
Thanks again. I was hoping for a dodge there. Nope. My friend did say to me once, got set on a cactus. Well, I mean, I don't know. Like you think the little nibble there, like the little thing up there, you think that's gonna do it there, or like yeah, it's. I mean, like the one in the back here, maybe. Like that could be a cactus, right?
We press
Like,
on. There is
God
much
damn
to
it.
do.
Yeah, go for some here. Front line and Meep. Just technically the front line too. Yeah, 4 damage. Let's get rid of that. And then there was a key. I would hate to have that key on me, eh? Keyless dodge. You know what? Just so we have some space. No? Just so we do. Let's see what. Well, the target destination wasn't even that room. Like, I was hoping to have at least a... Because that's like the issue, right? We do not know where the quests might be.
Guiding light.
Let's check out the other side here. Just ignore it. Just do not even look its way. Ignore that thing. Nothing good ever comes out of it, alright? Avenger. Well, let's see what it's selling, shall we? Again, ignore the old man, guy. Ignore the old man. Alright, just ignore him, alright? Just ignore him. So there was one for the old man that we did do that didn't result in a battle, actually. There was one we did do. I forgot what it was. Maybe on the way back. Now we're up to this task. We got the worries. Ah, this is whatever. You keep worrying. You worry too much, me. Worry too much. Alright. I have to swarm again. Ah, that should be okay. Be too much of a big deal. again, shouldn't be too much of a big deal.
Clawing at the senses.
This'll let the spider. That's my mark. Right there, that little guy. Little guy skittering about. Just need one hit point to not get death stored. Exactly. And if you get death stored, you got an 87% chance to not die immediately. 87, alright? Like, those are some odds. Okay, those are some odds that we got. Okay, heal, big heal on yourself, actually. Big heal on yourself. And then can lunge at this one. And gone he is. It's whatever. It's even marked, my guy! It's even marked! What are you doing? Maggot. Just you gotta get a new dog, man. Like, I feel like this is a house dog, you know, not made for combat. You gotta get like a German Shepherd or like a Kafkanian, like a prison dog or something, you know? Just, you know, Francesca, I think she's a Labrador. I feel like she's good for like fetching things, but not for fighting, you know? Like, that's kind of the vibes I'm getting here. Like, Francesca's not made for that, you know? Get a goose. Yeah, get a goose at this point, yeah. Get a battle goose. There you go. Yeah, a bit of a nibble. Yeah. Well, my corgi out here, basically. The battle corgi. Yeah, we got a battle corgis in here. That's it. Nice. Well, drop that, shall we?
Another step forward.
Couple free hundo. Just suffer, you know, just suffer on a live. Fine. Alright, you are Poison Peddler. The drink maker offers to prepare some beverages in exchange for ingredients. Ingredients, you see. This thing? Alright, hold on. Good. That's good, actually. 10% to everything resist, plus less. Yeah, sure, why not? Anyways, three-eyed lady, I'm gonna leave now. Well, I'm not here for you. Combat Shiba Inu, yeah, it's right. It's like, what's the guy called again? Shibuya has like a statue. Basically brought him there. You can resist marks, yeah, it's part of the debuffs. It's part of the debuffs in this one here. We don't have bath salts. Actually, we do have one bath salt. Okay, give him bath salt. Hell yeah, dude. Ignore, just walking, ignore that thing. Fucking boulder, man. Like every time.
This land is filled
Ignore! Big ignore on that thing, big ignore! Okay, we can take these guys on. It's not too bad. Alright. We do a greater heal on this guy here. Alrighty. So, you become nice and hidden. Alright, cool. Then, next up, mark a target that hopefully, for the love of God, you'll be able to hit. At least once, yeah? Like one little hit, that's all I'm asking. This is whatever. What's a bit of horror? What's a bit of horror anyways, you know what I mean? Yeah. We have a vessel getting hit with. There's a lot of debuffs they get hit with. There's a lot of them. And you can't use Divine Grace in succession. Like, Divine Grace is now a cooldown in this one. You can't keep spamming it. Now, bellow. Just bellow at him. I like how the guy who smug dodged somehow. You could maybe stun this guy. Good. Banned and illegal. Yeah, it is. It is officially. Bone dagger. Yeah, not a kill. New things, alright? That's something. All we know that Maggot can do is squirm and now Grave Nibble from anywhere and hit anyone. And that's a stun, ladies and gents. That's a stun. Hey, there we go. Dog actually did the thing now. Nice.
I want some more horror anyways, you know? Bonk. Alright. Because, like, you now have, Expertate as a new ability. And, basically when an enemy attacks or does anything harmful, he heals the whole party for the first time and takes damage. Then he does it again, takes only damage, and if he does it again, he only takes damage and then goes away. So you can use Judgment as a bit of an emergency if it comes down to. On paper you could. Also, you gotta mind that like all of the things are way inflated here as well. Bad dog. Bad girl. Should have just marked, you know, should have just marked them. And there we go, it's a hit. Alright, well, do the thing now, so we can show to everyone what it looks like. If this attacks, good thing happens. Just mark him, you know, I'm not gonna fuck around anymore, just mark that guy and Meep can finish him off with a thrown dagger. Look at that dagger. How well thrown that was now. Eye of the Swarm again. How much stack can I heal us for? Does it count? Okay, it does count. Everybody gets a heal. Well, I'll take it. Well, I'll take it. Yeah, 5% from max health. We can do a party heal as well. Get everyone more healthy. Eye of the Swarm again. And then some self-damage on that thing here. It almost died now. But Beep's the one killing it. By the end of the day. More dodge, more accuracy. Hey mate, I got something for you. Maybe you'll hit something for once. Maybe you'll actually bloody hit something for once there now. Alright guys, listen. 4 more stress. You'll live. Okay, you'll live. You can sleep in the next room, alright? I'm useful. No, don't jinx it, man. Don't jinx it, alright? We don't know yet. Maybe you still... you know, dare.
Recover. Prepare.
Okay, everyone, calm down and heal up. So, Hound's Watch. Do that. Nighttime ambush party, blah blah blah, and then some. Epic. Protection or damage. Go for it. Scouting chance? You know what? Yeah, sure. Pep talk, de-stress. You can de-stress me a little. She's full on edge lately. Ever since the events of Vomited On and murder and bloodshed and all that stuff. Or sees us for our potential. Look, the thing is... Oh god. The thing is... The quest might be here. Somewhere. Right. Don't know. That fucking thing again. They really want me to bite. They really want me to do that, huh? The quest location, quest location, quest location. Wait, hold on a mo- I already did the quest. What? Hey, hold up. Hey, hold on a moment, you guys. We already did the quest. Wait, hold on. We just need to actually go to them places, you know? Hold on a moment. Hey, something ain't right here. I did not realize that this is the quest location. This is just random curio. No, quest location's further down the street. Hold up. Yes, sure eats. It's all the food we have though. This thing, that's the quest location. Okay, okay. Right. Nice. Oh. We don't need that anymore. Burn it. Alright, get another one of those wacky rewards. And then there was another one on the way back. Okay, it's that easy apparently. Look at that. And burn it.
Our
Oops, done.
is righteous, but
Yeah, just that easy actually. Just that easy. Yeah, I'm fucking off. I don't want to deal with this place any longer.
Release some ballast to offset this haul.
There we go. Got some good money still. Another 10k. Dirty fighter bane for the fighting pit for poor conduct. Luna, what did you do? More HP. Like dodge, despises pious allies. You debuff the party if someone's pious. You're evasive. Heretics do heresy, I guess. Oh,
The sail unfurls and the
you could have
ballast
left
pours
earlier?
out.
I mean, not that much earlier, to be fair. Highwayman, we got a leper and a plague
This
doctor.
man's greatness is not in his strength.
We
It
didn't
is
get
in
those
his
guys yet.
spirit.
Anyone crazy or something, perchance? Like anyone feeling a little wacky? Oh. Keep go drink again. Even though you got the worries, so, you know, just drink your worries away, I guess. You got Inui. You're gonna deal with that, yeah? Gonna deal with the Inui or with your horrible spores that you got, you know? That terrible thing that you're afflicted by. Let's increase the slots a little. Decrease treatment cost as well while we're at it, yeah? 850, I'll take it. Anyone else feeling like a little spicy? We can go for you, the vampiric spirits this time. There we go. Alright. Be able to fight the funny alien cactus. It's not even a cactus. It's the Shambrus from another dimension. I mean, we could. Now we know what we're in for, but like, I just want to have the good party for it. First and foremost. I want to send in greenhorns. It's a lot of money that we don't have right now. Any money, mo, and one of these trinkets says hidey ho. Sadly, no Hexerino in here, you know? Sadly, none of that. I would love to get the debuff thing up. With the rock, yeah, don't with the funny rock. Put the rock away real quick. Looney Luna might be a little too high level now. Let me check. If I was to do a simple thing, the quest is beneath my experience. So Looney Luna, she would not join on low-level quests anymore. She's out. No, she's out. But we can still do this. You know, but that, no. Horse maxing, yeah, we're so poor. We really be. Garden Dog indeed, Dory, Garden Dog. So, welcome to some Black Reliquary. We're gonna be wrapping up though. Like we've been going for 9.5 hours. I'm not gonna go on for much longer here at all. But yeah, if anyone wants to become a character real quick before we stop anything, we can go ahead and name some people real quick, if anyone would like to. So, you know, again, on the Twitch side, we gotta redeem, where you guys can just hit the thing and let me know. See ya. Well, I'm not leaving just yet, okay? Don't pull the trigger just yet, man. Like, come on. Come on, man. And, yeah, let me know. And, you know, Mapusa, you let me know as well if you'd like to be someone here or not. We got a Thrall, funny gladiator guy. We got Hot, being a leper. We got a fake doctor, imposter syndrome, and being a tripler. But this is a biter and Hippocratic, which means more healing. We got Gale from good old Baldur's Gate. We got Jester now. We got a highwayman. We got a crusader. We got an antiquarian. Got a musket person. And we also got a judicator here. That's the 3 ones so far. Funny whippy girl, but then hot bands to me. Wait, whippy girl? What whips? I don't know if any whippy girls. At least I haven't come across. No, those are dead. I don't have any suggestions. What? Switch my colors? There you go. There you go. Like, man, like, listen. I saw it the first time. You gotta tell me what color and stuff. What I can't switch a color. Like, yeah, switch a color. Like, there's that. What would you like for color, man? Like, one, please. All right, there we go. Be blonde. Can make it leopard. There we go. What a leper about? Anything wacky? It's just more hits.
You want to be faithless or religious, but not pagan. You want to be acting last. Mystical skills go up, which you have absolutely none of. And on being crit, you buff yourself to deal more damage. That's a good one again. Sense nice. Revenge. Not a fan of revenge, I'll be honest. I don't know, man. I like to spec them into being tanky instead, you know? Just me personally, you know? You moves to target, deals less damage, less speed of self-master. But we can revenge one reason specific, okay? And that's to fight Alien God. That's the one reason for that. Can do that, and that'll be that. I also love how the viewer count dropped when I said it was the last one. Like, everybody's already gone. Everyone's already gone here, you know? Like, I didn't even wrap up and people are already gone. Alright, guys. Alright. Yes, sir. Sure. Yeah, that deals more crit and gets more crit received. I don't know. Welcome to karaoke. I don't know if there is one in Black Reliquary here. I couldn't tell you about it. But, guys, thank you so much for watching. I truly appreciate it. At least for the ones who still stayed here and didn't, like, leave way early. Like, hold on, let me OBS to this side. There we go. Okay, let me see who I can raid real quick to see that. Rooms have. Oh, we can go to me. Like, borderline almost died, you know. Hey, still alive, you know. There we go. Oh, Meepo. Go to her. Don't worry, guys. We can tell her that she's still alive. It's perfectly fine. I came to the party way too late. Oh, way too late. Way too late. We're going for almost 10 hours. Like, I'm done here. Like, I need to get dinner. I need to, you know, like, self-care and everything. Like, it's, I cannot keep going. I already went for way longer than I should have as well. Like, way longer than I should have. But guys, I'll see you tomorrow with some Thief. Black Parade, by the way. So, looking forward to that one. And, next time everyone, tattoo, bye-bye! And there they go. Beautiful, isn't it? Alright. He should tend to his own wounds. Dude, I need to eat. I need to eat, man. Alright, take care of my pussy, bye-bye!